Love you. toy. Okay. Hello! Happy Friday! How are you guys doing? How is everybody's Friday? Yes, it's me. Hello. You passed an exam? What exam did you pass? Wait, you're in school? Or is this for, like, work? I could have sworn you, like, graduated already, dude. Man, I don't know who's in school, who's not. I'm a terrible Wi-Fi waifu. Networking. Okay. That's awesome. Congratulations. Party rocking hard. Damn right, Axe. Nice. How you guys doing? I'm learning how to control you. Good luck. I'm a pretty rogue program, as they say. Hey, Inieto 2007. Thanks so much for becoming a drifter. Welcome to the galaxy. Appreciate you and hope you're having a good time. I'm the best Wi-Fi waifu. I try. Wi-Fi's not that reliable, but man, I try. I try my best, chat. It's wild up in here. Okay, chat. Let me tell you something. So, there is some crazy weather happening out here in Invalid Gateway. First of all, we've been having some crazy acid rains. Secondly, there is randomly snow just happening, and I don't know why. It's the worst. I can't understand the weather out here sometimes. Mind you, when I'm out in the Invalid Gateway, most of the time, the weather is not that bad, and I'm very used to it. But dear God, has it been ridiculous out by this way? I don't know what's up with y'all humans. Y'all have some crazy shit going on out here. I can't freaking tell whether or not you want to kill me, or you want to kill the world around you. Snow's going to kill you, don't touch it. Trust me, I've avoided it. Do you just not have weather? We do, but it's weather that usually doesn't really affect us too much. Oh, I won't tell you about the sludge torrential downpours, though. Those are nuts. Goodness. Bro, cupcakes? I got an email from I don't know who that literally was like, man, can you believe 1 year anniversary? We're gonna celebrate with cupcakes and Girl Scouts selling cookies. And I'm like, what? The emails I be getting sometimes, I'm like, wait, who are you? What is this? Also, I want cupcakes. I'm totally fine with that. And then it snowed in May. In May! Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I don't like snow to begin with, so I don't care. Just don't want it near me. That's really my only complaint. Right. Today, we're gonna be trying out a lovely gift that was sent to me by Gal. They are very awesome. A super neato drifter. Love having them in the community. They sent me a dating sim to try on Valentine's Day, but I decided to take a slight break on that day. And get some drawings done, which I still need to finish some of those. So if you reached out for the Twitter Valentine's Day photo shoot YCH, I am getting those done. They will be done, I promise. I just wanted to send a good number of them out at a time. We are going to be playing Hooked on You, which the first time I saw this, I thought it was a joke. And they were like, yeah, no, it's real. And I was just like, oh boy. And then I totally forgot about it, mind you. I like DBD. I only really play it with a few friends, but like, I like DBD. I like the lore of DBD. I don't like how DBD has to reinstall itself every time it updates, but I like DBD enough. I didn't expect DBD to have a dating sim based on its killers. So that's what we're going to be trying out, and I'm really excited. Genuinely, because how could you not be, like, intrigued by that? There's a ton of different, like, killers that's gonna be so fun to, like, try and woo, and I don't even know how this is gonna go. That's the problem. I don't even know the format of what this is gonna be. Is it gonna be, like, all of a sudden they're all in freaking, like, schoolgirl outfits and shit? I don't know. I'm a survivor senpai, and the killers are trying to maybe woo me. I don't know what the format is. I don't play a lot of, like, dating sims. They're really rare if, like, I like visual novels, but I don't really, like, play them very much, but I've heard of them. There's a few that I've, like, been tempted to try out, because they seem really silly, like the KFC one. Like, how could you not want to try that one? That looks really funny. And then I guess Doki Doki Literature Club, but it was more for a dub. Not really wooing anybody, and I'm not a huge fan of any of the characters. I liked Monica enough, but I guess, like, I don't know. Sayori was okay. Everybody else was annoying. But yeah, no, they're just, you know, they're funny, ha-he genre of video games, so. Ain't Monica literally you, though? Yeah, we talk on Wednesdays. When she's not busy. Hi, Shadow sent me. Well, hello, Sonic the Hedgehog. You're the 1991 version? Damn! I thought you came out in 1992. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Speaking of when we gonna continue the dub, I gotta figure out a time where we could all get together and do that. Everybody's been kind of busy. So it's been hard to grab everybody. Also, with the fact that I had that huge event a weekend ago where I streamed for 35 hours straight with only a half an hour to sleep. And, you know, before that was a bunch of other collabs. And then I had collabs the weekend after. And last weekend. Like, yeah. It's just been a lot. I got a lot of stuff to do for the community. So I want to get all of that stuff done before I do any really huge collabs right now. He couldn't really make it. He's very busy. The 1992 version? I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Glad to have you, though. Shadow's a G, so I love having Shadow around. He's real cool. But good to have you. Good to have you. Can't believe it. The Sonic the Hedgehog. I know, right? Wild. So anyway, so originally I was gonna be doing possibly more art today, but then that game got sent to me and I was like, oh, I can't not play this. This is gonna be so funny. I'm gonna try this out. And then I got invited by BZ to do Breakers. Now, I've not played that game since the first time it came out. I like DVD way more. I like Dragon Ball a lot. Don't get me wrong. I thought it would be a little better I've heard it's gotten a little bit better since the first time it came out, which is, that's fair. So I'm willing to give it another shot. I'm willing to play it. Now, I am running into a problem with the game. It is taking a really long time to download. Mind you, I started this download 3 hours ago and I've had to restart it several times. It has either crashed, said it can't download, or has been stuck on 25% for a very long time. I restarted again recently. It seems to be going a lot better. Now we're at 50%, so we'll see. If I can't get it to download, I will figure out a plan B, and we'll just have to apologize, because if I can't get the game to work, then I can't actually play the game. But, I remember playing this game once, and it kind of ran okay, but it did lag like a lot. So, I don't know. That might just be specs issue, which means that it's my issue. So who knows? We'll figure it out when we're, you know, done and through playing this game and stuff like that. So, when we do a good amount of this game, we'll take a small mini break. I might eat something. I don't know. I had lunch and I'm not really hungry right now. I'm more thirsty than anything. I might like be snackish or something, but I know there's pizza out there, so I could like have some of the pizza. So I might grab that at some point. But right now I'm good. So anyway, let's get this game rolling. Let's see if I can. What flavor pizza? I didn't look. It's in a box out there that I didn't open. So, I don't know. Oh, hey, Soul! Cass, how are you? I gotta remember to call you, like, I see Soul immediately and say Soul, but I can't call you that. I have to call you Cass. Which, obviously, I usually do. But it's because I have another VTuber friend called Soul, and I don't want to get you guys the names mixed up. I know what you guys look like. I just don't want to get y'all mixed up in the chats. So terrible. But also, hi, Cass! How are you? Let me... What is happening here? There we go. It's the display capture. There we go. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright. So let's see how this goes. Where are you? There we go. Hooked on you. Alrighty. I can only imagine this is gonna be nuts. Fingers crossed it works. Haha, the name game. Yeah. There's a... Did you know I was recently introduced to another glitch cat? And their name is Oliver. They're very sweet, but they go by the title Glitch Cat. It's been very interesting to run into other cat-like creatures out there. Even more crazy when I run into glitch-like creatures out there. It's like a kinship. Okay. So I got it to run. Oh man.
You choose me?
What? Maybe? That's such a strange thing to hear. What? Okay. So where is game time? There we go. And boom. And then it should run. There it is. Gigantic as usual. There we go. Boom. Okay. Please read the following terms while we arrange your tropical paradise for your stay. We guarantee a lot of reading ahead. Why not starting with these? Do I have to? Okay, accept. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Look, it's the bunny lady! She looks great! Is that the trapper? Oh no. I'm in for a world of hurt. Ladies and gentlemen, I've never been more scared in my life. Okay, so let's go to... Okay, this is the first time in a long time where I've started up a game that is actually, like, really low. That's wild. There we go. Everybody can hear it? I don't mind reading. That's fine. Pet the cat? Okay, hold on. I gotta summon Ringo. Where are you, buddy? There you are. I need to get a button set for this guy. And fix him. He could be better. Alright. Everybody can hear the audio okay? Is that the Wraith? Okay, but I want that drink though. It looks good. This is insanity already. A Dead by Daylight dating sim. And they actually made this. Alright. Okay. If you guys can hear it, then we'll get right into it. Here we go. New file. What shall we call you? Oh. I can't do all of it. I guess glitch is fine, right? should I have them just call me Gato? What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Should I go with my name or should we go incognito? El Gato. El Gatito. El Gato. Alright, El Gato it is. El Gato. There we go. We're in. Alright, while this is going on, why don't we have an Arizona ASMR? I don't know if there's voices already included in this, by the way. Wait, I'm scared. Okay, I've washed up on the beach, like all good killing victims do. I'm going to be so murdered. I'm ready for my murderously fun tropical vacation. I'm all set. I should probably get sunglasses, actually. It's gonna be bright up in here. Hold on, I got you. Let me see here. I think I have some sunglasses. I should. Let's see here. Ooh, I got some heart sunglasses. Those should work, right? Okay. Oh, I see them. We want to be protected from the shade. The shade. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot just like these glasses look. They don't even fit on my face. There we go. That works. Cool. I am ready for my tropical vacation. My glasses certainly are not, though. They're glitching through my face. That is so funny, actually. Why do they do that? Is it because my head turns? That's so wild! What? Alright, hold on, chat. I got this. Let's see. Tropical vacation. Blah, 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 blah. I usually have regular sunglasses. I'm concerned as to why I don't usually have them. Huh. I genuinely don't have them in here. Well, that's wild. Don't worry, chat. We're totally fine. I don't think they'll realize that we're not, like, super dressed for the occasion, but I do have my heart crown, so it's okay. They're turning with your head just a lot more than your head actually does. Of course. Well, gato be... Wait, what's the prediction? Meowdered or find... or find love! Who shall we go after, chat? We're going after Trapper Daddy? Alright. I'm here. Hey, Shadow, your buddy Sonic was here. Alright. Let's do the ASMR real quick to christen this. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Woo! That was a good one. Oh boy, emotes only. Alright, chat. You're gonna have to talk to me through emotes. Let me and help me figure this out, alright? You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if you'd nearly drowned. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. Oh my god. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. So they're taking all of my morals from me. Therefore, I won't be bothered to be around murderers. I won't even know if I was one or not. This game is real smart. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Because I can give you a minute. We got plenty of time. Endless time, really. An eternity, if you catch my drift. Oh god, the ocean is full of puns! Bro! No! Guys, I want to date the ocean. Can I date the ocean? Whoa, not now, ocean. Sorry, Elgato. May I continue? Please go on. Okay, then. As I was... As I was saying... You look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. And as the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Whoa! A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit, a stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick. Oh my god! Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy, and your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Alright, chat, let's figure this out. Are we gonna run, close our eyes, or dig up that face? You gotta communicate to me through emotes, chat. Come on, tell me what you want. What are we doing here? We running? We closing our eyes? Are we digging up that face? Let's go. Face? I see one for face. I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Pasta. What? Hands up. Popcat. Man, I wish I knew. Pasta. Face. Face. Oh, these are all faces. Okay. Faces. Got it. Okay, dig up the face. I got you, chat. I got you. We're figuring it out. You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Ew, gross! There is no body, just this head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. Bro! Is that coins for the fairy? Is that token? Token for the fairy? Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. The ocean's hitting on me, bro. I'm gonna date the ocean. You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose, and so you deposit it. We now have a gold coin, chat. Why, that's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? Should we spend it or save it? What do you guys think? Nay? Okay, so you don't want to spend it? Don't spend it. Don't spend it. Okay, okay. We won't spend it. No thanks. No thanks. Look, I'm gonna level with you here. That coin you found, it's mine. I dropped it yesterday, and I've been looking all over for it.
Dropped it into a dead person's mouth?
Could you just give it back? Should we give them back the coin or keep it? I don't know. Narrator's been kind of rude. I'll give it to the ocean before I give it to the narrator. I gotta think about narrators. I'm not huge on them, man. They're so mean to me most of the time. No? 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 Have fun, Mavi. Mav has gone off to the snuggle upstairs. Have fun, my son! He's such a good boy. Okay, so we're gonna keep the coin, yeah? We're keeping the coin? Okay. Nope. Psh, be that way then. Your mind doesn't have a chance.
Plague! Egg! Plague! Egg! Egg! Plague! Plague.
Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Oh! When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Oh boy.
Little help, please.
You turn around and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. She's beautiful, chat! Look at her! Oh god! Hello! She's gorgeous! Hi!
Trapper Daddy.
Goodness me.
What? Four gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyeballs. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know, not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. Hello? There are weird days. And then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at this monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy-ass monsters, though. What do you do? Alright, chat, this is very important. We have Bunny Mom, we have Wraith God, we have Kimono Goddess, and we have Trapper Daddy. We gotta figure out how we are going to make these people love us. Got it? Okay, so are we gonna toss it back, kick it back, say no thanks, or just say nothing and do nothing? Chat, I swear to God, we can't do that last one, so don't even worry about it. Our top 3 picks, okay? Toss it back, kick it back, or say no thanks. Toss? Yeah, you have good ideas. Toss, toss, toss. Toss? Okay, tossing. Toss it back, chat. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in the huntress's hands.
Not bad, stranger.
Huntress's muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural. Oh, the spirit. Everybody didn't like that. She didn't like that.
Try hard. Blech.
They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. Okay, so we've lost the respect of the spirit, which hurts my soul because I kind of like her the most. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Tsundere detected. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they're looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, El Gato. You were made for this. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. Narrator, what? With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. Oh boy, chat, oh boy. We're gonna go and be monster hunters. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit. And I guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Trapper Daddy, no! You dislike me already? I haven't even done anything.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is.
Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination? Deep sigh. That was Wraith. The sigh means he was done with the game too. Oh, does he not speak? Does he just sigh? That's so great, actually. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something. Look, I don't care why this slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill him or not? You know you can't. At least not yet. Oh yeah? Not yet? Hey, El Gato, you might want to, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of that time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. He speaks in parentheses. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. Oh boy, here we go, chat. This is a timed quiz, and it will be very important later. All right, chat. Unfortunately, I gotta go in this one alone. Wish me luck. It's a speed run. Here we go. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. How attractive would you say you are? Average. Pretty average, I think.
Just another face in the crowd, another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle.
I think you're quite cute myself.
Like a chipmunk or a grizzly bear.
Oh, he does speak. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Fucking flight. Flight for sure.
Technically, I suppose I can fly. Honestly, it's not all that it's cracked up to be. As far as I go, I'm still not where I want to be. What was your best subject in school?
Fucking history, actually. History.
Oh, nice. It's important to know what came before so that we're not doomed to repeat humanity's mistakes. I mean, we will anyways, but still.
What's your favorite animal? Fuck. Cat. Definitely a cat.
What? Why is everyone looking at me? You think just because I'm the typical cute goth girl, I have some specific love of all things cats, and more specifically black cats? Well, I do, but you can all go to hell anyway.
What's your favorite color?
Jay.
Blood red? Red. Some call it a color of love, but love is just another word for pain.
What's your dream job?
Ooh. Astronaut. It'd be pretty amazing to be an astronaut, I think. It's hard to imagine being farther away from anyone than floating in space, the cold inky vastness of nothing forever. Best flavor of ice cream. Jay. I guess vanilla. Vanilla? Oh, my favorite flavor is pain.
Same. Same here.
Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived. You're damn straight. But enough about ice cream, am I right? Hold on a second, this reminds me. I am right, always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much farther. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island, even your faceless voices. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Mint chip? Best flavor is mint chip. So obedient. I think you're gonna do just fine. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants to start getting to know them. I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island.
Trapper Daddy, you noticed me.
I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big, dumb idiots.
Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to just choose not to take part. Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh no, wait, no, I'm remembering Spirit's story now, and that's literally almost exactly what happened.
Hi, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Yeah, there is, if you know what I mean.
Grow up.
Grow a body.
I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it.
Whatever, fog body. That's not nice. He's not nice. You love it.
Only sometimes.
Oh, really? That's disgusting. That's why she likes it. Don't speak for me. I also hate it.
Stop speaking entirely, actually.
For the first time ever, I agree with Rafe. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If we're done playing, let's do something else instead.
Wow, for once I actually agree with the meathead.
I say we go to my yacht. It's the massive boat dock nearby. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him, he just hates fun and happiness. No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly and the cruelty it engenders. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group.
Are y'all serious? That's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right there. I'm tired. And besides, I hate being in the sun.
So where do we want to go? Okay. Guys, my voice is gonna go. Alright, guys. We gotta pick where we're going. I know you want to go with the trapper. Listen, I'm also really liking the spirit right now, okay? I have a thing. The spirit's kind of catching me a little bit, alright? Alright. Yeah. All I'm saying is we got some places to choose. So we got, I'm guessing that's the lounge. Pool, volleyball game, and the yacht. So where do we want to go? I didn't realize the spirit was feral.
Fuck you.
Alright, so let's see. Mods, let's do a poll. We'll make this real simple. So, the choices, dear mod, is lounge, pool, volleyball, or yacht. Let's pick one. Hey Glitch, got alert because I'm fighting with Streamlabs. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks Sergeant McIntyre. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks for the lurkaloo. Bring me back a cheeseburger. That's a funny poll. I put one down for the pathway hunter. Huntress, spirit, trapper, wraith. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, there's a tie for Huntress and Spirit right now. Come on, guys. I need your votes. I need your votes. Participation is key. Hate y'all. Sincerely. Come on, guys. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Oh, okay, okay. Spirit for days. We tie almost every poll. It's true. Feral spirit or muscle girl hunter. Surprised there's no trapper. Not everybody likes meatheads, and that's okay. I'm friends with a couple of very bulky meat people. And you know what? They have a golden heart somewhere under the barrage of muscles that they have encased themselves in. It is possible to find it. You just gotta really work for it, my dude. Know a lot of army people. They're all real strong, real cool. Alright, we're going to the lounge. Have a very disproportionate number of lesbians. I think that's why. Let's go. So we're going to the lounge. God, I hope this is the right one. I wish they would have put words. It'd be great to relax for a second at the lounge.
To kick up your feet, look out over the ocean, and relax on your own terms. Who would want anything else? Dry, comfortable, enjoying a cool drink on a hot day. It's the best. I mean, what kind of fool, what kind of monster, what kind of mask-wearing psychopath would finally be granted a break from the constant grind of chasing and fighting to get ahead, and then choose to exert themselves in, quite frankly, any way whatsoever? Why am I the only one who gets it? It's time to stop living by their rules. I won't do it any longer.
Yeah, we should probably give her a second to calm down. Whoa, who are these? Oh, we got survivors! Bro, we got survivors! Hold on. For just one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. They're also the cooks, the waiters, the bartenders, the janitors, and every other job. They're the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. None of the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. Hence why we shall therefore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time. So very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. I think they were the first two survivors, weren't they? Or like of the main ones. That's so cool. Anyway, sorry, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We'll now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible. And don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much autonomy around here. The least you could do is allow us to do our job. The most you could do is help us get off this island. Dwight! Yeah, pardon me. Please, follow us. Hey, narrator. Yeah, something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape? Them? Oh, no. No. I think you're mistaken. It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh, right, that. Yeah, that's true. He was. But he just meant he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway, a couple miles south of here. It's much fancier accommodations than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. It doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter. Mostly when I agree with them. Not like that other island. So what'll it be? Well, didn't I pick the lounge? Does that mean that island has all the guest killers in it? I don't know if they have guest killers. They might only have the main. Do it again? Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go to the lounge. Go check on the spirit.
Finally, freedom from the preposterous premise that the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match.
Spirit looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. She takes a conspiratorial tone.
I don't know whose idea volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them. I tried to feign a sprained ankle, but everyone already knows that I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed I was even putting any pressure on my joints in the first place. Then I tried to annoy everyone by not giving a crap. And when that didn't work, I tried whining. And when that didn't work, I threatened to kill every single person on this island. But turns out I'm not the first to toss those kind of threats around on this island. So thanks, I guess, for getting it called off.
Are we threatening to end each other again? Now it's Dwight who takes on a conspiratorial tone, his eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper. Please, just make it quick.
is what you'll be saying when we get behind the bar to make you the drink of your dreams. Hilarious. Right, Dwight?
Yeah, right. So what will you be having?
Oh, choices. Hey, Oliver, how are you? I was just talking about you in the beginning, how it was so cool to meet another glitch cat. A lovely kinship between cat-like creatures and glitch-like creatures.
And when they're combined, it's even cooler. Dark and stormy.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so vodka soda, sangria, scotch on the rocks, or a virgin daiquiri.
Nah, bro, if we're at a bar, we're here to drink. So,
Let's not even look at the virgin daiquiri. What we drinking here? Vodka soda, sangria, or scotch on the rocks? What we doing?
it is very nice to meet you, Oliver.
I'm a slut for sangrias. Vodka! What screams spirit? They're all spirits. No hard seltzer?
Nah, none of that stuff. Sangria?
Sangria, okay. Something fruity but refreshing. Hold the coconut rum. The sangria, maybe?
Hey, piles of cats! Oliver, thanks so much for the gift sub. Congratulations, piles of cats. You've become a connector. Heck yeah, have fun.
My pleasure. Ah, that sounds nice. We used to make drinks like that back home. Well, not we exactly. I watched someone drink a drink like that once. They looked happy. Now's your chance to be one with the drink. What do you say? Oh, this is some sort of juice for a child. Are there children hiding about? No, it's for adults, the kind who like, tropical fun. Oh, I see. Huntress really seemed to perk up at the idea of kids being around and is bummed to hear there aren't any. But I'm quite glad it's just grown-ups on this island, personally. Little ones should definitely not be exposed to this. Not my cup of tea, but okay, sure. We can still use it for a toast, yeah? To new adventures. To new friends. To, Clink? Did you just say Clink? No. Since we've fulfilled your requests, it's time for you to return the favor. I should have known there was a catch. Icebreaker time!
I swear, had I known they'd pull this kind of enthusiastic community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever set foot near this bar.
You don't think it could be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind, I hate it, this sucks. But it could be fine, or whatever you say. Has anyone seen my hat? I've literally never seen him in a hat.
If we must make small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at their non-sports after-school activities that I definitely never did because I'm no nerd.
All right. That was a run-on sentence, my guy. Jesus. Please have mercy on me. Does this make Dan the purple guy of the GK community?
Yes.
The one behind the slaughter. Okay.
Methinks a certain someone doth protest too much.
Sitting here on this beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand beneath the cool fog beneath my severed feet. The topic I choose is books. Novels, comics, fiction, or non, reading is the only real escape from the inescapable horror of life. The escape into your own mind.
A groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here, I'd imagine, based on that response. They were much more enthusiastic about drinking.
Considering the situation we're in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you. Elgato, what's your desert island book? The one book you'd bring with you if you were, well, on an island like this. Oh, and it has to be classic horror. for reasons that should be obvious.
She means because this is an island of horror villains, and also those books are all in the public domain.
Nothing too modern. Humanity has really gotten soft these past 100 years. So, what's your favorite?
Oh, shit. Let's see. You getting them dates, homies? Mask, I'm trying. I'm trying. I saw Trapper Daddy, but he yelled at me. Like, right off the bat. I was so scared. And then Huntress Mommy was here, but she doesn't like to drink, I guess. And Wraith just reminds me of a high school child trapped. He's like from a drama club. And then Spirit? I like her.
For reasons that are obvious.
Let's see. Out of these books, and I've read them all, I really like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde the most, I think. Frankenstein was good. Like, don't get me wrong, I really liked Frankenstein, but Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, there's just so much to unfold in that story, and it's so good. I do like it. So I'm gonna go with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Huntress Mommy and me took a hot tub dip. Damn, Mask, I see you. I see you. You know, I really enjoyed the story of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I've always felt like I had this other person living inside of me.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde sounds like a fun one. I love a good story about friendship. But I can't read. Not because I'm dumb. I never actually learned to read because I was too busy learning to survive, with nothing more than my own strength and cunning. Same reason I didn't have a best friend that wasn't more than just a rock with a face. I'd drawn on it in dried blood. Until we meet again, Roxanne.
Huntress looks out towards the horizon and there's a moment of silence among the group. Can we get an F in chat for Roxanne? Can we get an F in chat for Roxanne? You was a good one. Cody said L. Woo woo! Alright. Why?
Will you tell it to me sometime? I might not be able to read books by myself, but I love being read to, especially when someone does all the voices.
Oh! Girl, you don't gotta look any further. I got you. It's not really a story about friendship exactly, but who cares? Of course I'll tell it to you. It's quite a thrilling tale. Not just anybody can pull off quality narration all the time. Take it from me.
You don't even need to read. You could just make it up and it'll still be fun. Sometimes, when I find myself in an abandoned house, I like to look at the photos on the wall and come up with little stories to go with the pictures. It's a fun game we could play together.
Abandoned house? Why are they abandoned? Huntress giggles and gives you a playful little wink.
I don't know. Usually when I find the folks who abandoned them, they're not in the mood to tell me much. Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make up some new stories of our own.
Before you know what's going on, Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air, a devilish twinkle in her half-mask-covered eye.
Might I suggest something a little naughty? Let's all get in a circle and spin this bad boy.
Oh! Someone has entered the fray! It's the trickster! Holy shit! So there are more of you. Let's go! Yes! And the plot thickens. If he turns around, then I'll really know if it thickens. But so far, I can tell from the Huntress, it's thickening. All right, Trickster. What voice to give you? Good God. I don't know. Purple guy, yeah. Purple gang, yeah. All right. I'll figure it out.
I bet you're only allowed the original 4, but everyone that isn't copyrighted is gonna make an appearance. Interesting! Well, the Trickster is based off of, like, K-pop stars, so... Markipliers. Hello, everybody. My name is Trickster, and welcome to Murderer's Island. Let's see. Alright. Great idea! Trickster? Isn't it a bit late to introduce a new character? Thought I was the one who gets to make the rules, so I'm not sure who I'm asking. But I wasn't ready for this. Well, hello, and who is this new fan in the waiting? Beat it, hack! I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join the circle for a game? Oh, I can't stay. I was just saying it's a great idea, while also teasing the secret Trickster ending. I've got much, much better things to do than hang out here. I'm famous. Toodaloo. What the fuck? The rules are simple. First you spin, then you swap spit, that is.
But let's be clear, this ain't a peep show. We're here to have a good time, but in a classy way. All makeouts will happen out of view of the public eye. Real romantic like. Yes, romance is the goal. So we'll all be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in and use our imaginations while you make out on the other side of the bar, but not watching. Like adults. Romantic, well-adjusted adults. Elgato, you're up! You grip the bottle in your hand and put your fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Minigames consist of 2 parts. One top, a pointer will rotate in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. This here upcoming minigame is a special minigame, perfect for the less coordinated because there is no winning or losing. Not technically. Wherever the pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose it doesn't stop where you want it to, though. That's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play, or would you like me to repeat that? Alright, chat, you ready? Let's do this. Ready! Away we go. Spin the bottle and see who you're gonna smooch. Oh boy. Alright, chat, I need all of your vibes. To me, I want the spirit, but it doesn't matter who. We still gonna smooch a killer, alright? We on the first day. So we don't really got nobody we super vibing with just yet. So we still gonna win. But I need all of your spirit energy, bro. All of your spirit energy. Save scum until you get what you want. No. We going in. We going in raw. Alright. Let's go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. We got the Huntress. We got Huntress, mama. That's okay. Like I said, it's the first day. We ain't gonna lose either way. It's all good. We got Huntress, mama. You two are meant to be. Psych! You have to actually spin multiple times to get your real result. First to get 3 times is your true match. That's how we play hardcore spin the bottle on this here island. Now get your spin on. Oh my god, did they really do that? Save scum time! You can't save during a minigame. Alright, come on, let's do it. I got spirit! Okay. Huntress again. Huntress 3 times! Huntress is your true match. Ooh! Just this morning, you were waking up on a strange beach, surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Now you're looking across a beach towel at Huntress, lust in her eyes, sweat glistening on her skin. Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Huntress takes you by the hand, and you sit face to face at a private section of the bar. She begins to reach for you, putting her hands on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in the sexy way she is. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat at an interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. You don't know what to do. If you try and lock lips in this state, you might gross her out so completely that she'll never be able to look at you romantically again. Huntress, I'm sorry, but I can't kiss you right now.
What? You're relieved relieved, but also maybe a little hurt. It's not you. Well, it is you, but in a good way. I think you're great. Maybe too great. I don't trust easily, but I'm afraid of what it might mean to connect with you so early. That's what I'm saying. It's not that I don't want to. I just don't think it's the right thing right now. I understand. Amazing. But also understand this. If you tell anyone I got so soft, I'll break you in half. Okay? If I tell them you almost chewed my whole face clean off. Ooh, I like that. I hate to break up such a passionate moment that we only assume was passionate because we'd never spy on you constantly while you stay on this island. But dinner is being served right away and we must insist that you join us. We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation when there are so many more interesting things to die from. Alright, so I'm too goated. That's fine. What is this music? I don't even know if that was music or there was a dying, like, seagull. Who made this game? I'm pretty sure it was the people that did Dead by Daylight. Like, they made this game. Seems like the next activity is mealtime. How quaint. You were expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And oh great, terrific, it seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to the Trapper. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprised? Yeah, well, they don't call him Expectedster. I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds of killers, and my whole shtick gets a little flustered. Hey there, you're looking good, Elgato. Real good. And we certainly he's standing in front of them! Bro! Put him... He's short! I can see his feet! He's standing on his tippy toes. And we can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they sit side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. Oh, okay. Let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? You can't say that for every update you've ever made in the game. You can't just say it's a feature. Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side and the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with their enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone's seated, we can begin dinner. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit. We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do.
Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you were serving. What are we eating?
It's meat. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge. Oh, my favorite! Meat is good. Meat is murder.
Which you'd know considering that what you've been up to? Who are you to get judgy now?
I'm just sharing facts, and you need to murder something to eat its meat, so that's, like, technically true. Technically true is the best kind of true.
Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat.
Hey, Elgato, you thinking what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meal. Wow, he's right for a change. 'Cause I am with my broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain. First, who says twain? Sometimes I swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood.
Ugh, you two and your ridiculous biceps swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option.
The hell it is!
Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like.
Please stop, please. I hate when we fight, or talk, or even when we look at each other in the eye. I can do it. I have the skull of Azeroth.
Oh, great. Instead of slicing it up, you can club it to a second death.
Hey, El Gato, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean dinner! Otherwise, this is gonna go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapons for 72 straight hours. And it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning their weapon, all while explaining the value in maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason, they're always very terrified of tetanus. Hey, why don't you just let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold. We hated when it got cold. Here's a machete, freshly sharpened. Minigames consist of 2 parts. Okay. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer. Perfect success. Land on the start of the target area, not the end. Okay. Gun! That katana is fucked up. It ain't cutting shit. That's what I said. I like how even with all the blood and murder, they don't want to get tetanus. That's great. I agree with them too. Rust is scary. Ready to play or would you... Okay, wait, hold on. Repeat. Please repeat the instructions. My pleasure. Okay. On the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. Okay. Ready! Away we go! Slice! Oh boy. Damn. You missed completely. Damn it! This is hard, actually. I'm gonna use the spacebar. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's okay. At least you tried. A little. Sometimes trying a little takes a lot of effort. It's very hard, guy. It is... Bro, when I tell you the delay is rough on this shit. What the hell was that? You ruined dinner. Your swinging so was so poorly aimed. You hacked it to pieces. The bad kind of pieces, too. I hope you're drunk. Dinner is finally served. For real. The sounds, especially coming from the mass killers while they eat, which involves lifting their masks and shoving food up behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to really be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell, I mean... Come on. We're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudette and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. Well, at least they're lifting their masks. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they just tried to mash stuff through there. Spirit, why aren't you hungry?
The 2 best things about being dead is not having to eat.
That's only one thing.
Think about it, El Gato. Number 2 is no number 2. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. Do you see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract even connects anymore.
Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is they're staring at you. You're not eating, and they don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? I feel very sad that I hacked your meal to pieces and feel like I don't deserve to eat it, so I'm real sad. Apologize? What do you think, chat? Look, a seagull, I'm sorry, or this is gross. I do like apologizing. Alright, we'll apologize. Actually, it's not the food. Or the company. I'm just super self-conscious how I look when I eat. I was just pretending to be grossed out by dinner so I'd have an excuse not to chew in front of everyone. Sorry if that made things awkward. I'm actually extremely hungry.
Yeah, watching people eat is gross, but try to relax and not worry what everyone thinks.
It's so important to always remember people are watching you, judging you, definitely not ignoring you, right, guys? Is anyone listening to me? Typically, a group of people that includes one, if not more, cannibals staring at you with meat juicing dripping from their chins would be quite scary. However, right now, you're barely able to keep your head up, let alone get scared and run away. I'm a narrator, not a physician, so please don't take this as medical advice, but I'm pretty sure you need to eat to stay alive. Oh, hey, it's me again, your friend, mentor, and guide, narrator to the narrator, the ocean. Not sure how I feel about that characterization, but I'll allow it. I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you, not unless you follow the right path. Or, at least, a right path. There's too many of those to count, and hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse. Starting scene's over and having to fast forward back to where you were, am I right? For this place holds many secrets, even from itself, but the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to this ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling. Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now, and some of them I liked, and some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like. But I don't even know what those choices were! Oh! You wake up to find Spirit holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cold water into your mouth. Spirit! She came to save me, y'all! I passed the fuck out and she dragged my ass to the fucking beach.
Don't you just love the ocean at night? I do. Staring out over the vast darkness of the ocean really validates the feelings inside of me that we're all truly insignificant, and the only thing worth pursuing is revenge. I have to wonder, how could anyone believe anything else?
You look out into the darkness of night and ponder her question.
Well, it's a simple question. How could they? How could anyone not feel small and alone in the face of such massive nothingness?
Huh. How could anyone not feel small and alone in the face of such massive nothingness? You've always been alone, or you found someone special. What do you think, chat? No, damn, bad. Bad, no vor in the chat. That's a bad Dan. The second option? Though you found someone special? I don't know. She's such a spiteful creature that if I say you found someone special, she might be like, ugh, cringe. We are alone, but not forever. That also might have her just be like, you're just trying to, like, pander to me or something. She's hard. I feel like Spirit would like the first answer. She is like Kofi. Yeah. Alright. Chat, I need your help. Type 1 for the first choice and 2 for the second choice. And whoever gets the most, I'll pick that one.
1. Cody, don't be a bitch. Come on. 1, 2. I feel bad. Sorry, Cody. I'm just like, this man's. Really? Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. We got 2 1s and 1 2. Come on, guys. I need participation. Trial run. I unlocked something? Okay, guess we're going with 1 since nobody else voted for anything else. Here we go. Maybe it's Spirit's words, maybe it's the ocean, or maybe it has always been this way. But you suddenly feel connected to Spirit's words. I may not remember much about my life before, but there's one thing I know to be true. I've always been alone. And I always will be alone. Spirit has turned from looking at the ocean and is looking directly at you now. It's a funny idea, isn't it? Being alone.
Together? It's the best we can hope for.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's too much to hope for. Maybe it's impossible to pretend we know anything. Is that just arrogance? Ugh, I was so dumb. So busy trying to please everyone and be the perfect student, the perfect employee, the perfect daughter. I didn't take care of myself. And now, I'm all I've got. Worst of all, I got distracted from my true purpose. My destiny. The purpose that was sitting inside me my whole life. Okay, so this might sound a bit silly, but...
Spirit looks around to see if there's anyone else on the beach. When she's convinced it's only you two, she continues.
There's a dragon that lives inside of me. I've always known, but I've tried to ignore it. When I couldn't ignore it, I tried to push it down. I'm so stupid.
You're not stupid. That sounds badass.
Right? But I didn't let it out, and then I, chop chop. And now, that dragon is pretty much a one-track revenge beast. But enough about me. What's inside of you, stranger?
Yo, chat, let's go. Oh my god, she's a furry. Shut up, Cody. She's a scaly. Oh no, bro.
Nothing but darkness. No dragon, just a lot of fire.
I'd say fire. I can't believe it.
Who knew she was the furry waifu of all of our dreams? Getting boba tea.
GK got that fire in her.
I'll go with the fire. Should I save though? I'm scared now. And Queenie was telling me I should probably save. I can't. It has to be before. Okay. We just gonna have to go with our decisions. We gotta go with, it won't let me save. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, if I hit escape. I'm scared to hit escape and it closes the game. I can't.
I've been backed into a corner.
All right. No, it's okay. I'm gonna say the fire. No dragon, just fire. A raging inferno, in fact, begging to burn this whole place down if I let it out. Maybe I am the dragon.
I'm sorry, but you're no dragon. And breathing fire? That's some hobbit-type nonsense. A descendant of proud samurai. Our dragons are on a whole nother level.
Looks like there's only room for one dragon inside Spirit after all. Just things are really heating up. You hear a flurry of footsteps behind you and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. She said, fuck you, that's stupid and cringe. So not fire. Only to find it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary, and we attend each event as scheduled. playing sick for cute flirt points was not a part of this evening's activities.
They're strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late.
Playing sick? No, I was. No time for excuses.
Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting.
Go, 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 go!
God damn it. Okay, fine.
Once everyone is gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. We're not going to blame anyone in particular,
But someone, and we're not going to say who, so don't worry, you, hasn't been sticking to the schedule.
that means we're behind on time for evening activities.
And we've only had time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story.
Just one story, but story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience.
You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who?
Oh, great. We have to decide as a group. That never goes well.
Whoever did this, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss.
Voice trembling, you realize this is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate.
Sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out. I've been there before, even though it's taking some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie?
Seriously? Has anything here ever happened on schedule even once?
Damn it, Donald, if you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head off so quick, and then I'll drown you in his blood, Cynthia. Fuss and muss are back on. You two know I love to hack, slash, and slice.
We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about.
Nobody named names.
Who even knows any names? Not us!
I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. But we still gotta get started on story time, so...
Elgato, what do you think we should do? Ah, damn it, that's a name.
Please pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath.
Okay!
Who should we pick for story time? We want the Wraith, the Spirit, Huntress, or Trapper? We want Spirit? We want Spirit. Okay, spew it. I choose you, Spirit. Whoa, whoa, this entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrases, will ya?
Really? You want to hear from me?
Spirit huffs and dramatically rolls her eyes as she gets to her feet in front of the campfire.
Don't let her talk you out of it. She's great with ghost stories.
I don't know where she gets it, but she comes up with the scariest stuff. Seriously disturbing, even to me, and I literally pulled a guy's skull and spine out once with my bare hands. Talk about bullshit stories.
If everyone is going to chit-chat, I guess I can sit down and...
Huntress' eyes go red behind her mask, and both Trapper and Wraith take their seat. They know when it's worth fighting, and when it's not.
Ahem. Well, I hate to break it to you, but tonight's story isn't scary. It's a romance. Too late now, though. I was selected, and so I'm going to tell my story. I call it The Prisoner's Kiss.
You notice that Huntress and Wraith are both sharing a giant tub of popcorn, and nobody offered me any!
It was a dark summer night. Warm rain seeped from the sky like blood from an old wound. Detective Hoda, a celebrated investigator and renowned hostage negotiator, was called to the scene of a strange occurrence, unlike anything she had ever seen before. When she arrived, the scene was chaotic. Crowds had begun to gather. A dozen other officers were doing everything they could to keep curious onlookers away. But how could anyone resist wanting to know more? For there, in the middle of a busy market, had appeared a giant box. Strange, alien in its appearance, and massive in size. No one knew how it got there. Was it delivered? Built on site? In such a busy area, how could something like this just appear? A mystery. It was as if conjured by magic. But this was no illusion. The huge box was very real, and someone was trapped inside.
Spirit pauses her story to look from face to face of each audience member. She has no expression, but you feel her vibrating with energy. She's in her element.
Help me, cried someone inside the box. It was a man, terrified, trapped, imprisoned, his voice trembling. By now, it was as if every detective in the city was there, looking this strange structure up and down, inspecting it on every side. It didn't make any sense. There were no doors, no windows, no fasteners or seams. It was completely solid and much too heavy to move by hand. Solid, that is, except for a single, small slit. Just enough to see the bloodshot eyes of the prisoner trapped inside. I don't know what happened. I woke up, and here I was. I'm so scared. Please help me, cried the man, as if pleading for his life. No stranger to tense situations, Detective Hoda comforted the man. She used her training to calm him and buy time for the other investigators. However, time did not bring clarity, only anxiety, as the night dragged on with no progress opening the box. And as the night grew longer, the seeping rain puddling on the ground, the man inside grew more desperate, more sad and lonely, more pathetic and in need of help. But Detective Hoda was no help at all. Powerless to save him, guilt began to weigh on her like it never had before. Don't let me die in here, the man begged. Don't let me die alone. Stay calm, instructed Detective Hoda. You're not alone. I'm here. Hell, half the town is here. We're all in this together, and we won't let this be the end of your story. Looking through that narrowest of passageways, Detective Hoda watched her own reflection in the tear-filled eyes of this strange, sad prisoner. Together, they both wept in silence at the hopelessness of the moment. Promise? Asked the man. Promise that I'm not alone. Yes, she promised. I do. A simple pledge. She felt an instant connection, like she had never felt before. Not to her family, not to her friends, not to any of other hostages she had worked so hard to free before. And so, when the man's eyes closed and backed away, it didn't scare Detective Hoda, for she knew he would return. And he did, pressing his lips up to the narrow slit in this horrible puzzle box. Repeating his question again, steam flowing from his mouth as he asked, Promise? Promise that I'm not alone. Yes, she promised, I do. And pressing her palms against the cold outside of the box, without truly knowing why, Detective Hoda leaned forward and placed her own lips up to the opening, letting her breath creep into this strange structure, allowing her warm lips to fall on this man's. It was a gentle kiss, a moment of compassion. She could feel in this brief contact the beating of her heart, pulsing blood through every inch of her body, matched beat for beat in this soft touch. Thank you, said the man, no trace of fear remaining in his voice, and he backed away into the darkness, disappearing in a single moment of eerie calmness. Get back! Yelled an officer, suddenly thrusting himself between Detective Hoda and the box, breaking a silence that would soon be filled by a cacophony of whirring gears and clicking latches, a symphony of mechanical activity happening all at once. Something had triggered, as if an unseen lever pulled, and the side of the giant box began to slide open. Detective Hoda grabbed her flashlight tightly and pushed forward into the foggy interior of the giant box. Her feet splashed into the puddled rainwater, her heart racing as she swept her light from side to side. And that's when her eyes landed on the man. Or at least, landed on what should have been him. There, in the corner of the box, was a pile of pieces, like parts of a doll, almost pulled apart. Or perhaps that's just how Detective Hoda had to think of him in that moment to survive. A collection of segments, limbs, pieces, disconnected from one another, cleanly severed and placed in a neat little pile. And atop that pile, a head, cold, pale, eyes open, lips an icy blue.
Spirit stares at the fire, her own expression lifeless, her lips blue. Tears fall from her chin and soak into the sand at her feet. You're blown away by the story, and it's safe to say you're not alone. Everyone else is looking into the fire, or up at the sky, anywhere but at Spirit. It was you who chose her, you who initiated this harrowing tale. So sad, so creepy, and so sensual. She really went into great detail when it came to describing that kiss. Too much detail, and now no one is sure how to act. Dwight and Claudette are staring daggers at you. You have to do something.
Axe is like sensual. That was mid.
I love contraptions and doodads! This game was supposed to be a lighthearted romp. Please, I said do something. Shit, what do we do? Say nothing and hug her. Cool story, or stand up and try to start one of those slow claps. Shit. Okay, cool story's gonna get her mad. Doing the slow clap she's gonna say is cringe. Nothing is left but to hug her, dude. Cool story? Hug, cool story. Oh no. Hug? Alright, we're gonna hug. We might get stabbed. She might be in a trance. We still can't save. Man. Alright. We're gonna hug. Alright, 3, 2, 1. You stand it without saying anything, approach Spirit, reaching your arms around her for a hug. Her robe, hovering in the air, begins to wrap itself around you and squeeze you into her. It's kind of like being hugged back, but also like being tied up. It's certainly not what you expected. Instinctually, you pull yourself away, but it's an awkward moment, and you nearly fall over into the fire. Spirit says nothing, and floats away without so much as a goodbye. You, meanwhile, realize everyone has just watched this truly strange interaction from the corners of their eyes. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so that they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves, and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song. Hey, baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join you? He doesn't wait for an answer. I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I'm the ultimate catch on this island, the only lobster in the ocean of sardines. And no one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby! Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Spirit approaches you! Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna save. Jesus. Okay. Go away. We've saved at least. Why would we want to find Nemo? Trickster, get out of here! Good God! Spirit approaches you.
You know, I was watching you while I told my story. I could tell it was having an effect on you. This fog that follows me around, I could feel you breathing heavily, just taking me in.
You and I are both absolutely flabbergasted at that piece of information. Legit, you learn something new every day, even when you're a god. I mean a narrator.
You're doing it again right now. You need to calm down. You should come to the hot tub with me.
Dipping in hot tubs with the spirit? You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow her. An offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. We're going to the hot tub with Spirit! You and your storyteller friends slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip, plus if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion can handle it. We're going to save again. And this is going to be for the last time that we save, because we like to make these choices raw, obviously. Here we go!
I just wanted to be totally clear. Even though that story bore some similarities to my life, it was not about me in any way, shape, or form. Not symbolically, not metaphorically, not theoretically, not poetically, not any other elically. I'm just saying it's not about me. Straight up.
I believe you completely. Sure, you were cut into pieces in your life, and so was the person in the story.
A perfectly normal coincidence.
Sure, you're on this island, trapped one might say, in a most puzzling place.
Also a completely regular coincidence.
And sure, his lips are blue. Your lips are blue.
Really? You call this blue?
Searching for answers, hoping to find...
Revenge!
Okay, so the similarities stop there, I get.
Coincidences.
Sorry, that's coincidences.
I get this through your head. Whoever you are. Samurai blood runs through my veins. Or, well, maybe it has coagulated by now. No need to sweat the details. Regardless, I'm a descendant of noble warriors. Thousands of years of training with bladed weapons preceded my entrance into this world. Do you know how many swords that is? A lot. You've got to figure that with that many sharp edges, a person is bound to get disconnected from a body part here and there. The truth is, I wouldn't typically share this, so don't go blabbing about it. I dreamt that story, like watching a movie in my sleep, when I was just a little girl, years before my father sunk his blade into my skin. I've never been able to shake it.
It's a very adult story for a child to dream.
Do you believe me?
Yeah, I do. What do you guys think? I totally believe her. A lot of samurais used to have, like, prophetic, like, dreams when they were younger, and sometimes it would actually end up in their demise. It's, like, recounted in history. I totally believe her.
I no need to sweat the details, couldn't even if I tried.
Yes, baby, I've had the same dream since I was a kid, and it hasn't gone away ever. Dreams are weird, yo. Yeah. I know we just excuse me, Spirit, please don't look at me while I'm having issues. I know we just met, but yes, I do believe you. When you told that story, it clearly came from someplace deep.
Fool! Who taught you to trust a stranger? You're gonna get hurt if you don't learn to take better care of yourself.
Now you've got me wondering, do I believe you, if you believe her or not? And if I know everything, because trust me, I do know everything. Don't I already know the answer to my own question, as if I should believe your answer to Spirit's question? Whoa. Ocean air got me tripping. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract us both. What's important is that a certain corpsey cutie floating in a cloud of magical mist might still be wanting for you to say the right thing and free her from her puzzle box if you believe that she is the— Damn it, got me going again! Unfortunately, before you can follow this conundrum to what will surely be a mind-numbing cycle of new questions, you find a certain someone standing before you with a fresh towel ready to dry you off. What? Sorry, kids, but it's time for bed.
I might be the youngest one here, but I'm no kid. I do, however, love being wrapped up in a fresh, clean towel. My mother used to help me wash my hair when I was young. She'd comb out all of the tangles and tie a ribbon around it before sending me on my way. I miss her.
You watch as Spirit stares off into the distance, her hand gripping into a tight fist. She doesn't notice you watching her at first. When she catches you looking, she turns away, roughly grabs a towel from Dwight, and then pushes him and Claudette aside as she floats off. Okay. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Spirit's story and the prisoner in the puzzle box. If you manage to escape this place, will you leave with your life? Or has it already been taken from you, and it's just a matter of time before you make a gruesome discovery? Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive, this now familiar creepy smile stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight.
We must apologize for the accommodations.
We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're going to make you comfortable or die trying. They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire.
Perhaps some music will put you at ease.
Just keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep. Oh my god, are you kidding? I gotta stay quiet? Shit! Alright, hold on. I can't save! Alright. Ready. Away we go. As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might adjust the dial a bit to fix it. Oh no! Let's see what's on this station. I mean, it's ambient. I don't know if they really get bothered by it. Just listen. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna stay on, I'm gonna try and stay on 90. Because that's the ambient station. I'm gonna try my very best. It's just ambient music. I could turn it off. Oh, it's giving me chances. I'm getting it now because of the turn it off thing. I could turn it off and just go to bed, I guess. But it's testing. I guess it's me pushing my luck as to how long I can listen to the radio before somebody gets upset. And I die, probably. Okay. I wish I could save. Alright. No, it's fine. Our choices. We go in with the choices. Alright. Alright, let's get 92. Let's see what's on here. This is also just ambient music. Okay, let's try the other ones. Let's try 94.
Now join me.
Good music. This music will probably get me in trouble, though. Alright, let's see. So, 90 is ambient, 92 is ambient, 94 is an actual song. Let's try 96.
Let's talk about our community. For us, it means two major things. First of all, the community
it's talking.
is you out there. It's you and everybody else, either playing the game
98.
or talking about.
Oh, it's death metal. Change. Okay. There's the death metal. We changed it fast enough, though. I think we're okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll turn it off. How many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire? Let's see. We could summon the spirit again, but I think we should probably try and also, like, get to know some of these other ones. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? I mean, we're having pretty good... We could summon the spirit. Call the mother? Shall we call Mother Mommy Huntress? She was very upset with us at dinner, though. We'll call Mommy Huntress. Huntress? Are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Huntress appears in an instant. You really didn't hear her coming. She's more than happy to tell you her secret for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. Oh! If a Soviet lullaby doesn't work, the special mushroom tea has always done the trick. When I'm not coating the blade of my hatchet in it to ease the passing of my victims, I'm steeping it in a piping hot mug of water. Try it. You do. And you finally start to feel sleepy. Except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. Ooh. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky by now. You've had a whole day of strange voices in your head, but this one is still undeniably odd. The human body is made up of 60% water. Did you know that? Of course you did. Everyone knows that, even amnesiac video game protagonists. Zack and Sonic, thanks for the follow. I've committed sin. Sorry I wasn't following before. Hi, Glitchkin. It's okay. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in.
Welcome to the galaxy. Whew.
It's 70%. Well, guess what? Drink as much as you'd like. You'll never get to 100%, you hear me? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Trapper is sitting beside you, sketching a portrait? Glad to have caught a stream.
Welcome in.
That's a Poppy emote I see in chat. Let's go.
Yes, Poppy is very sweet, very cool dude.
Very chill man. So Trapper's near me. We got Trapper Daddy here. Oh, you're awake. I saw you with the Huntress right before bedtime. You know, they're not what they seem. Not like me, who's obviously completely honest and trustworthy. I was out checking to make sure you weren't sleeping near one of my... Actually, never mind. Just be careful where you sit. But since I'm here, I'd like to share 2 things with you. 1, I do not take rejection well.
Oh, good. Oh.
Draw you like one of your dead girls. Moderators! 2, the first thing is very important to remember. Were you drawing me? Trapper doesn't answer. You aren't drawing stink lines radiating out of me, are you? Still nothing from Trapper. Look, I'm not an easy guy to get along with, but I am an easy guy to spend time with. That will make sense if you choose to spend time with me tomorrow. The rest of this scum live like rats. They wouldn't know a good time if I bit them on the ass. I mean that literally. Point is, if you select me for, you're in for a day of luxury, extravagance, and fun. Yeah, I said fun. And if I don't pick you, remember what I said earlier, or it might be the last thing you ever forget. Hey, you look tired. Get some rest. Sleep. Maybe even sleep well if you can. Just try not to roll over to the, about 15 feet to your left. Finding alone, for real this time, maybe, you drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Okay. So, we're gonna have to probably hang out with the Trapper tomorrow because, we don't want to die. And we want to still be able to, like, go for the spirit. Although I want to kind of talk to the Wraith a little bit. I want to kind of see what his deal is. So, let's see. Wait a second, where are we? This isn't... Oh, jeez, it is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all the contestants talk directly to the camera. I think today went really well. There were some of the first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. So I'm counting today as a win, no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say... Oh, I do. Okay. Attractive. Mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my seraphim. That being said, the other 3 should make sure to be on their guard. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend time with tomorrow, but I for one will not let my guard down easily. Who knows about the others? Rafe, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place. But he's a hard nut to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all the time. Major buzzkill. And Trapper. Ugh, where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buff, sure, but daddy issues much? Sheesh. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human. I'm fit as a fiddle. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. Look, I'm always full of rage. The key is knowing how to control your rage so you can use it. I'm a master of self-control, and right now I'm using all the self-control I can muster because today was a disaster. Let's just say I didn't love it. That was funny. Laugh. I said laugh, damn it. Anyway, I'm planning to kill this idiot. Don't tell them, though. I want to lead them on a little more. It will make it that much better for me when they're screaming. I'm not really sure how to feel about Elgato. On one hand, everyone I've ever cared about has met an awful fate, so it's probably good for Elgato if they just keep ignoring me. On the other hand, there's something about them that maybe could work out for my plan. For me.
I know that everyone thinks of me as a beautiful, cold-blooded monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay, those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I'm gonna get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and thrown me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help.
Still alive! We haven't died! Okay, we have made it and we haven't died. You open your eyes, the sun is shining, there's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great, totally well rested. Thank you, Mama Huntress! Sounds like Trapper wants to kill you either way. If Trapper likes me, he's gonna kill me, and if he didn't like me, he's gonna kill me. I'm just telling you right now, at least the man has consistency. I'm just gonna be real blunt. He's got a goal in mind, and he's going for it. I like a guy with dedication. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire but woke up several yards down the beach. Did I get dragged? Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why, I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out at the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, though, right? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster, carrying coffee. Sup, morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day off right. What the hell? It's beautiful! How did you know? Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. I also want to wish you luck. Today's an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issues. Also, I'm just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is the time. Never mind, he left. Well, at least he brought me a cup of... No, wait, don't drink that! What the hell was that? They don't call him Trickster because he's good on a fucking skateboard. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee. And I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you. Yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise. The type of place that gives you a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review to an eternal, review to, not an eternal prison of pain. And please make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on? Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient, possibly unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something of grave importance. Fine, go ahead. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 thumbs up review, if it was crafted with love and or that type of thing you're into. You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You really shouldn't judge it on the artist's intent. And whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate vacations is not easy to do. Sometimes there are small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection's overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of a creative process with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not be overly critical of them. Stop making me reinstall the entire game every time you update. When you stop doing that, I'll stop criticizing you. It takes hours. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. They always do this on the second morning. Sad, really. Even if they do make some great points. Oh, sure, they make great points. I agree. Can we please move on? Yeah, of course. Apologies, Elgato. I'm a capture card. The last few minutes aside, how have you been enjoying your time here on the island? Yes, I've been having a lovely time. Yes, it's been really entertaining. Yes, I'm not suspicious. There's no option. Well? Bro, they aren't gonna let me leave unless I give a Steam review. Help! 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 How do I leave? There's gotta be a way out of here. I don't want to give a review just yet. There's so much I have to do. So much I have to see. Oh, wait, I got this. There's gotta be a way to get out of here. There's gotta be a door somewhere. Yeah, I don't see one. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. I guess, it's been really entertaining. How else could I describe my stay on this island besides really entertaining? Wow, 10 stars! Here we come! Someone remind me to skip this section next time? Nope. We do need to ask you one more question, though. We ought to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? What? No! No, I will not say anything negative about this island. You have my word that I, Elgato, agree with it. Oh, you guys tricked me! Damn it! Perfect! Oh, I hate y'all. Delightful. Excellent. Yes, yes! Hey, Elgato, it's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that is in a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of games or resorts like this. Please let me leave! Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudia have gone into a trance, and with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can mean only one thing. Breakfast. Perfect timing! Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with the... Oh, that was a gross fucking sentence. Hell on you, game. That was nasty. That felt like regurgitating oil. That's disgusting. Hell you. Pancakes and bacon. So much for maintaining these beach bods. We're all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt. Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plane and sit down thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't. I can't imagine you could make me any angrier today than you did yesterday, but I really hope you do. I really, really hope you do. Unrelated, anyone seen where I left my cleaver? Haha, just kidding. I always know where my cleaver is. Well, that was bizarre. Back to your Nope, now Huntress steps up to talk about her feelings. At this point, anything could happen. I'm open to all the possibilities that this strange island has in store. How open-minded! Oh well, this surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast to... And just like that, here comes Spirit.
Did everyone sleep well? I did. Or should I say I did not. I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest for familial revenge thing, and last night was no different, so in that case, it was exactly how it should be. Got a lot of reading done, though. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going back to go quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing so.
Guessing Wraith hasn't had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Oh, perfect. There he is. Take us home, Wraith. I'm glad to the introduction of Elgato to our island paradise. And yeah, that was in quotations. Didn't distract me from my normal routine, ignoring all of you and vice versa. This place is an eternal prison of suspicion and suffering, and no one cares. I'm still the only one asking any questions. I'm asking a question too. It's when will Wraith shut up? And now they're all looking over at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon. Damn, what a power play. Keep wanting more. You're getting good at this game. Sexy, true-to-life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it. Damn it! After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday wasn't short a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention. You hear that? Who are you addressing? Me? Well, yeah, I guess. That is okay. You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed. No, stick it in there. A little more. A little more. Oh, yeah, that's it, yes.
How does that feel?
Intense.
Nice.
Yeah, that feels right. This is uncomfortable.
Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Just like that?
Exactly like that.
I swear I had no idea what that these two even do, whatever it is that they're doing. I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Oh wow, look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some?
Damn it.
Oh, come on, a little privacy, please. Dwight is panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes. Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here and that I could hear you, well, you know. Know what? What do you think we were doing? You were doing, you know, I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like, fun?
You think 2 people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun?
Oops. We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping we stab each other in just the right spot where we won't get resurrected.
I've come to believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from, and I believe that that place is our appendix. Why else would it be there?
Makes sense to me.
Did you actually think we were me and him? Dwight?
You don't have to laugh that hard. They get it. It's fucking rude. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Let's go, lover boy. I noted all our entry wounds, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, Elgato. You're gonna need it. Oh, and hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A crackmedy. Shut up, I like it. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, you're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday wasn't short a lot. So far, today has been exhausting too. But you're dedicated to achieving a true centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. Today, you're on a date with you. Ooh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move? And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Hey! Naruto wanted Sasuke deep! Just followed. Sup, man? Your name is oddly fitting for this game, dude. Did Sasuke reciprocate? I gotta know! Don't leave us in suspense. What did he say? Spiky tip, like a palm tree, is bending over to screw with you. I read that really wrong in my head. But it's not a tree at all, it's... Hey, babe. Breakfast was weird, huh? Everyone just getting up and announcing how they're feeling. What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kind of lazy. Whatever, though. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon, or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You seen my abs, by the way? Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. If you play your cards right, I could give you a private show. Catch you around.
Trickster, please! Just tell me how to get to the next island, god damn it!
Please.
His abs are pretty amazing, you gotta give him that. And the blow-up bat? Threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design. He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking is not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Okay, now that that guy is gone, and we've got some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths, and nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see who it is this time. Oh, it's Spirit. That checks out. You two have gotten pretty cozy.
We should get out of here. I know a place that brings a bit of welcome darkness to this tropical nightmare. Best of all, I'm the only one that seems to know about it, so we won't be bothered there. I don't even know why I'm telling you, really. That's my private spot. But I guess I've got a feeling that you'll appreciate it in the way that I do. Not like these other killers. They don't get me. But I'll get them. Oh, I'll get them all. And I'll get my father, too. And I'll punish him for what he did to my mother and me.
Spirit radiates a menacing aura, waving her sword around in the air. She threatens, well, the entire universe. It's scary and more than a little hot if you get turned on by menacing. And I do. Look! All this time on Murderer's Island has got us both a little confused about things. I'm choosing to lean into it. I'd suggest you do the same. You've seen her get mad, which is probably enough to scare you into compliance. But you've also seen that there's a more sensitive side hiding within her. Which one do you think will win out? Probably the violence. Honestly. You consider her offer, but before you can decide if you want to go off with Spirit, the Huntress interjects. Oh no. I guess you could go off with Spirit today. She seems pretty cool, actually. I think if we weren't here on this island vying against each other for your attention, we might actually be friends. We might have something, though, you and I. And let you go off to her goth lighthouse without speaking up first. Yeah, I know her secret spot. I see everything through the holes in this adorable mask. So my offer stands. We can still hang out today. Plenty of room at my cabin. Wink, wink. It's pretty cute that Huntress thinks she has to say wink, wink out loud. The mask barely even hides her face. Tough choice. You weigh your options quickly because you can only go on one date today. And you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. I can't say it. And then die a horrible, retching, writhing death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. There we go. Save. Okay. Alright. Hey, J Sizzle, how are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing? Sorry, this island has really got me tilted. So who will it be? Alright, chat, who are we taking? We going with Spirit or we going with Mama Huntress? While you guys figure that out real quick, I'ma just go grab the pizza on the counter. Now I'm hungry. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I got pizza. It's Domino's, which is like not my first choice, but that is okay. I'm like really picky about pizza, and it all has to do with growing up in the, I guess it would be considered the NYC of your world. It has the, I want to say it has the best pizza, but I've been disappointed over there before. I like hole-in-the-wall pizza places, the ones where you only spend like $2 to get a giant slice. And it's like tons of melty, like cheese that's super stringy that you can pull for miles. Piping hot sauce, tons of toppings. Super good. Okay, so the pizza that I'm eating now has lots of cheese on it, which is great, because extra cheese pizza is like my go-to. But it also seems to have mushroom. I want to say this is ham and pepperoni. Or it might be bacon, actually. It's kind of hard to tell. I hear my son coming down. Get you $1 size. Is that my son? Is that my Mavi boy? Hello, baby. Welcome back. Oh shit, this pizza's really hot. I'm surprised it's soft. But I'm gonna guess it wasn't like there for very long. Okay, have we decided who we're going for? Are we gonna keep going with Spirit, or are we gonna try our hand at Huntress this time around? What we thinking, chat? Spirit, Mother, Huntress. Oh shit, these mushrooms are good. Spirit 100%. That's 3 Spirit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3 for Spirit and 2 for Huntress. Anybody else want to weigh in? Huntress or Spirit? I've already seen the Spirit arc, I have to confess. So Huntress, literally 3 on 3. Now we definitely have a tie. We need one more person to break the tie. We need one more person to break the tie. Spirit or Huntress? GK chat can never have anything. Yeah. That reminds me, chat. That reminds me, chat. There is, a proposition. Oh, what? Oh, hi! Is that you, Rocky? Or is it Dev? Which one am I chatting to? Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? Rocky! Hi, Rocky! How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Just chatting. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, man, how you doing? Good to see you. Rocky is awesome, guys. If you aren't following them, you are missing out when they do stream. It's very entertaining, so please show some Drifter spirit and love. If you're interested in their stuff, definitely go and follow them on their Twitch. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys today? What were you chit-chatting about? Was it Legos? No, wait. That's Dev's little project, is the Legos. I always feel bad because I'm also terrible at Legos, too. Reviewing voice demos? Oh, man. That's rough. I wish I didn't miss that one. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a heck of a lot of fun. excuse me. Hello, Raiders! Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. My name is Glitch Kitten. I am an interdimensional cat-like entity, and I am here to make a connection with you. And welcome to the galaxy. We are right now playing one of the weirdest dating sims I have ever played, and I don't play a lot of dating sims. We are literally trying to win the heart of horrible murderous killers. Oh, okay. The Huntress one. Alright, so the Huntress is who we're going with. It's based off of Dead by Daylight, made by the people who did Dead by Daylight, and yeah. Divid finally finished the Legos last time after 500 years. Oh man, good for him! Because it looked like it was a struggle. I'm even gonna front, sometimes Lego instructions are not super clear. Even when they spell everything out, it just doesn't look the same. I've gotten stuck on a Lego set before. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I know it was a Star Wars one. That took ages. Genuinely. Oh my god. What is a lexicon? What does that mean? I'm confused. I gotta go with Huntress. Whee! Okay, so we're going with Huntress. We've left Spirit behind right now. She's gonna hang out in the lighthouse. We're going with the Huntress for right now. It's good for us to spread out, yeah? And hopefully she doesn't kill us in here, man. I don't know. They all are on edge around me constantly. You and Huntress make your way to the secluded beach house. Your heart thrums in your chest. Don't look it up. Thrums is a real word, I swear. Are these nerves of excitement or terror? Isn't it fun to mix the sexy and the horrifying? I guess? Huntress is quiet as a mouse as she guides you through the island forest. I already see blood under the text box. You struggle to keep up with her. She moves like a jungle cat, all muscle and silent leaps across thorny bushes. She halts suddenly and you crash into her, having been desperately trying to keep up. You follow her gaze and realize that you have arrived. Oh, hey, Jet, thanks so much for the 30 cookies. I appreciate that. Super much. We are trying to date murderers. Is a sentence that I'm not... I got no words, I'm sorry. It's literally what we're trying to do. Sounds neat. I'm glad you think so. Obligatory in nearly all horror films and stories, and you've come here willingly with a fearsome killer. Great job. The cabin is cozy, but something seems off about it. You can't quite put your finger on what it is. Huntress stares at you through her bunny mask, cocking her head to the side as if trying to gauge your reaction to her hideaway. Are you gonna invite me inside? Why do you need an invitation? Are you a vampire? No. Oh. Is it just me or did Huntress seem a little disappointed? Didn't peg her for a lover of the Fang, but hey, I don't judge. Come in. Let's explore. Alright, cool. Alright. She hasn't killed me yet. You follow her inside. It's creepy, rickety, and definitely not up to code, but it has a certain homey charm. You're quite the decorator. She blushes. Indeed, she is. A chandelier made of bones hangs delicately from the foyer ceiling, and a collection of trinkets lines the mantel. Something tells you that people who once owned these things are not of their mortal coil anymore. Could you be Huntress's next victim? The thought gives you a wicked thrill. Hey, she's looking at you again. What do you think of my collection? So about that, I don't know. I'm more of a minimalist. I could learn to like this. It's so much. It's so much would literally be my reaction, to be honest. It's so much. I'm really scared. Please don't hurt me. Damn. Okay, what do you guys think? Think it's a little cozy? It's kind of cozy. I like it. I could get over the blood stain and everything. I could learn to like this. Yeah, we'll do that. I could certainly learn to like this. The whole place is quite tactile. There's so much to look at. The organized chaos makes me want to craft things with my hands. I knew you'd like it here. You have the eye of someone who appreciates fine stolen things. I can't wait to go treasure hunting with you. We can find so many more goodies on the island. But first, what do you think of the other killers on the island? I mean, Trickster is pretty out there, but everyone else seems like they have interesting backstories and whatnot. A little gossip, huh? What are you playing at, El Gato? Huntress considers this for a beat. She seems to have two modes, thoughtful and explosive. You hope to never be in the splash zone when the explosive part emerges. Why? Are you jealous? Before you can answer, the house begins to shake. Huntress loses her balance on the termite-infested floor and falls into your arms. You're not mad about it before you have time to enjoy taking this moment in. Oh my god, what? Oh no, it's an attack! A horde of killer crabs invade through the crevices in the poorly constructed cabin. Damn, OSHA gonna have some shit. They race at you in Huntress and swarms, clacking their razor-sharp claws at you. They start a crab rave, and you must act quickly. What will you do? Shield Huntress, run and hide, grab a Shashka? What's a Shashka? Shit, do I gotta look this up to know what that is? Aye, not the crabs. They're coming in droves, guys. The superior life forms have arrived. We tried to warn you. We tried to warn you. A Shashka is a sword? Cool. Awesome. I say we hide. I think if we hide, Huntress is gonna get pissed. Weapon? Grab a Shashka? Okay. Let's grab a weapon. Gotcha. You quickly reach out and grab a Shashka off the wall. Being the highly educated person that you definitely are, you know that a Shashka is a Russian sword. Alright, game, why you gotta play me like that? It's not fair. Just because I asked chat, because I didn't know. Alright, you didn't have to be that way. It's not an umbrella or a can of cola or something else like that. Back to back with Huntress, you both hack away at the attacking crustaceans. Okay, so we picked the right one. You manage to slay the majority of the killer crabs. The one you miss goes scurrying away back into their hidey holes. Huntress turns to you with a gaze that's full of passion and intrigue. However, before it bubbles over, she looks away, suppressing this feeling. Is she nervous? Huntress sits down on the wicker couch and begins cleaning the guts off her hatchet. It's an obligatory scene for every killer. You're just happy to not be the source of what she's wiping off. It looks like we're having crab for dinner. She doesn't smile at your joke. She has that ponderous look on her face again. You join her on the couch. Man, sometimes those near-death experiences really get me thinking about what I want in life. I think I'd really like to start a family one day. How about you? Damn. Lady, this is the second day. You gotta give me a minute. Alright, she is Mama Huntress for a reason. Let's see. Of course, maybe one day with the right person. No way, not for me. That's how Kyrie was born. Alright, I don't know. She's old school. I think maybe one day with the right person at least saves face. It's not a no and it's not a yes. It's a maybe. Remember, though? Best not to make her mad, right? I think the middle one is a safe one, though. I can't save either, so... What do you guys think? One day, one day. Maybe one day, with the right person. I mean, it's a life-changing decision. You have to make sure it's right. Huntress smiles coyly. A good answer. You never know what kind of weirdos are out there. What were you like as a kid? You try to imagine this giantess as a meek child in a puffer coat wandering about the forest. Huntress chuckles, her laugh quiet, cute, and soft. I was so innocent. We hunted to survive, then went back to the cottage, and Mother would tell me stories, and we'd drink tea, and imagine a life far away from the woods. Somewhere like this. I suppose I finally achieved what she always wanted from me. But since coming here, something feels off. It's beautiful and warm, and everyone is so attractive, like thirst traps galore. But don't you get the feeling that something is coming for us? Oh no, she's onto you. But onto you about what? Swirling memories rush through your head. Nightmares, visions of a dark cloud, Claudette and Dwight's vacant stares that belie some sort of hypnosis. Quick, validate her theory or try and push it off. Totally? Totally or not really? Because we have to remember that if we anger the ocean, that shit's probably what dragged us to the beach. Okay. Totally? Totally. Okay. I think you're onto something. What do you know? How long have you all been here? Do you remember anything at all about why we might be here? I've been having these dreams, seeing things. We're all serving some greater purpose here. Huntress reveals a strange object that she stole from near the stage where Trickster performs. It has some strange symbol on it. Ooh. Truthfully, it doesn't seem that strange to you. It's just a glass bottle. However, the label is interesting. She hands it over to you, but before she can explain her theory, Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt. We have a dramatic announcement, but it needs to happen back at the beach. Damn it! GK, are you able to join for Breakers? BZ, let me double check Steam real quick. Because Breakers has been having a hard time downloading. It has crashed 3 times. Let's see here. 2 downloads. Jesus Christ. It is still, as I left it before I even started streaming, it is still at 13%. It hasn't moved an inch. I might have to start it all over again. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this particular game, but it just does not want to download. I tried it several times today, and I thought hopefully it would be ready, but it's not working. Yeah, it's literally at 13%. I'm gonna pause and see if I can start the download again and see how that goes. Okay, it's making progress, but it's going like one little tick at a time, so I'll get back to you on whether or not it's downloaded completely. Yeah, Breakers kind of broke several times. Oh no, it's doing it again. Oh my god! It stopped at 20% and now it's telling me that it's an hour and 30-minute wait. Are you kidding? Jesus. It went from being 2 minutes to an hour 45. That's scary. How big is this game, dude? Is it really that big, or is it just that the maps are big? Rough. Okay, it dropped back down to 5 minutes, but it's climbing up again. I'll let you know how it goes, unfortunately. At least it's on 30% now. Next week at best it can be done. Yeah, I'll leave it downloading in the background and see how that goes. Alright, here we go. So I'll let you know, BZ. I'm gonna keep it downloading in the background and see how it goes. You arrive at the beach and realize you were set up. There's no big announcement after all. What we have here is a good old-fashioned rivalry. It's true. Exactly like that voice that we cannot hear and certainly aren't referencing says. We were forced to interrupt your lovely date by another killer. They are here and ready to make you an offer of love you won't be able to deny. Oh, God! Trapper Daddy! You are fighting my bro. You are fighting my dude. I was wondering when he was gonna show up. He deadass said he wanted to hang out. Trapper emerges from the water. Is he in slow motion? He's pure thirst. He's Paul Newman on horseback. He's Denzel on the cover of GQ. Manliness brought to life. Also, was he holding his breath under there this whole time waiting for his cue? That is commitment to a bit if I've ever seen it. Heard you spent the day in a quaint cottage. That's cute. How about a quaint mansion? Or better yet, how about one on each continent? Yeah, including Antarctica. I'm really, really rich. Think of how cozy we can get there in a snowy 10-bedroom chateau. One of those pools that is half indoor, half outdoor, but nice and warm throughout. Okay. As much as I love pools that are heated, I'll fall asleep in them, dude. I love being in water. Most of the time, I will just stay in the water. I'm telling you. It's wild. But huge places like that freak me out. Like huge houses. You don't need that many rooms. You don't need that many rooms. And if you have that many rooms, that just makes people want to rob you or hide in your house to kill you. You're giving them way too much places to just hide, bro. Nah. Rose, I almost fell asleep in a hot tub at the convention that I went to. I stood in there because it was amazing. That way, you can kill a mama polar bear from the outside while watching her cubs cry over her body from the inside. What the fuck, man? Wow, Trapper is the real deal, and by real, I mean really, and by deal, I mean evil. Her face! Plus, you really want to hunt for your food for the rest of your life? With me, you get it both ways. Savagery and someone to clean up after you. Sounds nice, huh? I don't know, man. I'm not the, I don't know, man. I'm not really like the, heavily dependent type. Damn, that's true. He doesn't take rejection well. That means he'll kill me. It's been a while since we saved. What do you think, chat? Yeah, he is really lazy. Save then reject my vote. I can't save. I'm not allowed to when it's on the choice. I have to literally do it beforehand. But they get you because you can never tell when you can and when you can't. It's covered in bruises, my dude. Huh. Nah, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go with my gut here. That life isn't for me, bro. Literally! I'm very impressed you can speak with implied quotation marks. Very cool. This guy's a total douche nozzle. Try hard much? He's like the turn-of-the-century Pacific Northwest version of a Wall Street bro. Trust me, it tracks. Patrick Bateman with a huge chip on his shoulder. You wouldn't go with him if he were brandishing a cleaver at you. Oh shit, he is! Shit. Thanks but no thanks, or give in to anger. He is now showing a freaking cleaver at me, guys. We're in deep shit here. We might die. I don't think Huntress would let him kill you anyway. Thanks but no thanks. Still reject. Stick to your guns. Alright. Thanks but no thanks. I'm into a quieter lifestyle. I relish my independence and I don't need someone to wipe my butt for me. Damn fucking right! I run back to Mama! Mama, save me! You run back to the huge arms of Huntress. She hugs you tight. So tight, you think you feel the life leave your body for just a moment, but it hurts so good. You know what? I'm impressed that you stood up to me. I appreciate someone giving me their totally honest opinion. Even if that opinion makes me want to carve out your liver. And the butt wiping comment? That's not what I meant by clean up after you, but I'm hiring someone to do that for me the moment I get home. Trapper leaves and you turn to Huntress, walking in slow motion back into the water. It's pretty weird. He's just gonna stay in there all night? Shall we continue our date? Yes, Mommy! Mama saved me! Uh-oh, it's nighttime. Huntress leads you back to her cabin. You thought you'd remember the way, but it's like the forest has completely changed. Nothing is familiar. Better not get lost out here. Can you believe that guy? Classic trapper. Pulling a move like that. I'm so glad you chose me, though. I don't think we've explored all there is between us yet. She winks a bunny-masked eye and scoops you up into her back. Huntress runs through the woods with you piggyback riding her. The wind ruffles your hair, animals clear path for the mighty woods woman as she races by the lead from that famous teen vampire drama in that one scene where he calls her a spider monkey. Huntress doesn't call you that, though. Whee! Eventually, she gently lowers you to the ground, and you take in your surroundings. A wooded clearing in the forest. Hell yeah, let's go! Huntress prances around like a deer in a meadow. She has, like, the nicest outfit. I like to come here sometimes to clear my head and hack up a few cute woodland creatures. Foxes are my favorite to slaughter. They think they're so cute and sly, but I see right through them. They're just assholes, great with hot sauce. Huntress hears rustling and darts off to find its source, crouching down like an animal. Now you're alone in the middle of the forest. Which way did you come from again? No idea. Your sense of direction is all off. A mellifluous voice floats through the air, landing upon your ears like syrupy honey. Come find me. Oh boy. I have to go looking for the Huntress in the woods? At this point, I feel like if Trapper did kill you, she would kill him. Oh, for sure. Mama takes care of me. Alright, we're ready. Oh, I have to literally have it land. Oh my god. Oh, I got her! Okay. Oh no. Kinda. Oh, that's not fair. It's so fast. Not bad. Oh, please. Oh, where is she now? Hold on. Oh, she's right there. Got half of her. Oh, this is bad. Completely lost it. Damn it, she tagged me! Ah, my eyes, they hurt. Tag! You bop Huntress on the shoulder when you find her. She high-fives you. I found her, though. You trying to date this young lady or just bro down all day? You're so good at hiding. I'm having a real blast. Thanks. They say it takes 10,000 hours of practice to get good at something. Hey, they do say that. That was fun, huh? I keep trying to just relax and have a good time, but it's really hard for me. Anytime I let my guard down, something terrible happens. Aww. Okay! Oh, man! What is this music, too? I'm dying! Roham! That second option is nuts! I think if I'm too forward with her, though, she is gonna kill me. This band is going off. Like, they're going ham. I don't know what I want to say, but I don't know if we should say it. I know. She's not wearing pants. I mean, she isn't. No. I guess we should ask her, like, what? And then see if that leads to it. Because if we just hit that, I think she'll kill us. No time wasted. Alright, like what? Sometimes I find young girls in the woods. Little perfect angels that need my protection. But if I turn my back for a moment, they wind up dying. That got dark, but you feel like Huntress wouldn't admit this to just anyone. Look, Claudette and Dwight are back. Okay, we swear we're here for a good reason this time. Yeah, no one is manipulating us this time. It's just time for dinner. Come get some grub. That's fine, because we could have either been stabbed for that, Or it could have been just super awkward and she turned us down. I just feel like it was like too soon. So we're good. We've made it through most of our encounters today. So I think we're good. What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining, and that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No, you really are feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing, it's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Wraith is here too. We're not going to do the gag where we cram them all on screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here and they're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. However, since Trapper seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murderer's Island, but hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do. And heaven knows they won't do any better than that. If I'm dining solo, I'm eating what I want. You're all eating it too. Lamb shank. Rare, salt, pepper, no sauces allowed. And serve it with one single piece of broccoli so Wraith won't complain. I like broccoli. Gives me horrible gas. Oh, I don't like that. But buddy, wait till you smell what rare lamb does to my bowels. It's awesome. Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? Maybe? You've had an interesting day, that's for sure, but how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little, and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there saying anything or nothing. Nothing is not an option. Ooh, let's see. If I talk about having kids, that's a little too personal. And most of them wouldn't really care, but it will sound like I'm completely tied down to this one. So we won't get as many interactions. Hey, kiddo, how are you? How are you doing? Who am I dating? So far I've been really close with the Spirit. I went on a date with the Huntress. I think I might actually go for the Wraith at some point too. If you were needing a date, you should have called. I'm sorry, kiddo. You know you're the only vampire mama for me. You're beautiful. I offer myself as tribute. I'm sorry. If you talk about nearly dying, Trapper might get mad. If I joke about having kids, Spirit's gonna be mad because of the father thing. Wraith is definitely... Well, Wraith might not get upset, but the brush with death is probably gonna upset the other two. Shoot. The brush with death sounds like it'd be something they would be more interested in hearing. They will be jealous that I got to, fight about stuff, but, you know. Let's do the brush with death. I just think that the kids thing is gonna cause a problem. Today was nuts. We went to Huntress' secret cabin and killer crabs attacked us. It's true. I'll fall asleep tonight to the delicious sound of crunching crustaceans. That would have never happened to you on my yacht. I grind them up. Much more satisfying way to kill crabs. At least those kind of crabs. I have a little comb for the other kind. Trapper yeah, we weren't talking about that. Dwight and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now, and they're all very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica. Not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Bony appetite. Don't you mean bone? No, almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it, even the vegetables. Impossible to avoid on this island. Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as they pick up your plate, take your napkin, and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servants? Let's thank them. Your top-notch service is much appreciated. In fact, here. For us? Just for doing our jobs? Thank you kindly. Everyone, if you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we'd greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is going to happen. Something that will change everything. You can willingly go or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice. Tough cookies. Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb? Yes, and I immediately regret how I did.
Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth.
Fire illuminates the soul. I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes. Because of childhood trauma and fording fire. And finally everyone starts moving towards the fire pit, if only to get away from Wraith's complaining. I like how they made Wraith such a fucking whiner. That is so hilarious. Hey Pat, how you doing, buddy? You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell a story this time. So we heard spirits already. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they've got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think? Are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here. So nothing is probably not a great sign. Oh, cool, and now everyone's looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story? Or we could play charades? Boggle? Well, we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story? Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. You duck out of his way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoots lasers. Try not to bore us. We're just very interested in you.
Don't speak for me, Huntress.
Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's your nerves heating up. I know that the fire is right here, but maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, you know, threaten to burn us all alive. He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. Elgato is about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Yeah, let's tell a story. We get to tell a story. Let's do it. Sure, I'm game to tell a story. I hope it's a mystery. Okay, so what type of story do you want to tell? Romance, adventure, or action? Alright, chat, what we thinking of telling? Guys, chat, that was not enough pizza. I realized that I only ate one bowl of ramen and tea, and that was hours ago, and I ate these 2 pizzas, and I'm not sure if I feel full, or I'm just complacent with the fact that there are 2 pieces of pizza in my stomach. I don't know. Wait, chat, that reminded me. I'm sorry, I was gonna mention this earlier. So there is a button called Stream Treat, and god fucking damn it. I didn't even do anything this time. I actually fed myself before stream. I just ate a pizza. I just ate a pizza. What the fuck? Why? I didn't even... thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, can I explain now what I was gonna say? Jeez. It's not... I was wondering if the 2 pizzas were enough. I didn't say anything about having not eaten enough. You are doing that to punish me for no reason. Weh. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, there is a button called Stream Treat, chat. It's in the shape of a pizza. And what it does is it's like Throne, but for food. What this means is that using that service, it's guarded, so you can't see where it's being delivered to or where it's even delivering from. You just get the food items. So let's say it lets me do a menu, and on my menu is like chicken nuggets, ramen, and I don't know, ice cream or something. And then if you use it, it'll order from wherever that is nearby me. It won't tell you where. It won't tell you where I'm at, so it's all safe and you guys don't have to worry. and the food will then be delivered to me. And there's like a time slot that of course the service is available, which I think is from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., which is fair. And yeah, I get to pick the food that's on it, and you guys, if you use it, can pick whatever's on the menu to send. And what's great is that it can either send before or during a stream, and notification will come up to let you know that it's gone through. Now, when I was told about this, it was at first a joke because of the whole food thing. And crab ragoon, hell yeah, Pat, I had the best crab ragoon the last time that I went out to go visit a friend. It was so good. I heard cheese, what? I was like, I heard noise. I will say the one downside, it is usually more costly to whoever sends the food than using normal delivery, but it's a good option to have. Yes, which is probably why that all I'm gonna have on there is chicken nuggets and french fries to start, to be honest. Also, the cost is dependent on how close the place is to my actual location. So if it's a far away place, then it will cost more. But if it's a place that is close by, which I probably will be aiming for to do the test run with, then it won't cost as much actually, which is very cool. I've also emailed the service because I had a lot of questions, and they've been very nice and have given me a lot of information. So, anyway, I am interested in trying it. I'm a little nervous about it, but I will give it a test run. Probably for... Yeah, I know, right? Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, milkshakes. So, like, the milkshakes near me comes from a place that's a few minutes away, and they're gourmet milkshakes. So if I ever had that on the menu, more than likely it would be pricey because they're gourmet milkshakes, because that's all the shop is for. So I would assume if it's a specialty shop, they would cost more. But if it's something like a McDonald's milkshake, then it probably wouldn't be anything. Or a Wendy's Frosty or something like that. So anyway, it was suggested to me to try it, and I wanted to let you guys know so you guys didn't just randomly see the button and just think that I was just dropping it there. I wanted to gauge your guys' response on it first, on how you guys feel about the button. I don't have it yet. I haven't signed up. I was just asking questions. But yes. Can you get you the bestest burgers ever? There's a place that is like sells really good burgers here, but those are pricey because they make them with like prime meat. So I think those, I don't know. I would probably put cheap things to do test runs first. Very cheap things. Like I said, like McDonald's or something, or Wendy's or Arby's or something like that. And, you know, all that stuff. You know, fast food places to test that stuff out. See how people like it, and if they want me to keep it, then I'll put actual food on it. What is this place you're talking? Oh, it's not a place. It's a Twitch service, kinda. It's a third-party service, but it's called Stream Treat. And you just hit the button. What is this place you're talking? Is this a place I might know? Possibly. I'm not gonna say it on stream, no. Because that'll immediately pin people to my locations. Probably. I could say Arby's, McDonald's, and Wendy's. That's everywhere. Hell, I could say Applebee's. There's like 50 in every city. I mean the burger place. Exactly what I said. Doxing yourself is the move. So I live 404 Invalid Gateway. Come find me, I guess. Anyway, so if you guys think it's a good idea, I'll also talk about it in the Discord server, but I might have it set up for, I wouldn't say tomorrow's stream, maybe. If I can get it set up fast enough, then it might be around for tomorrow's stream. But what's good is I'm gonna have it on a timer and a cooldown, which means that only when I'm streaming is it possible to use the service. So that means if I'm not streaming that day, then nobody can actually send me any food. I would rather, if anybody wanted to send me food, that I am working for that food. So I would rather be streaming that day if food is going to arrive. Other than that, it just doesn't feel right to me to have that service be when I'm not streaming. Or I guess not working. Because right now, I am a full-time content creator. So this service would definitely help with, you know, food, genuinely. Because it's not like I don't eat, or it's not like I don't get fed sometimes, but sometimes it can be rough because prices for food go up really high. Like, eggs is expensive. But anyway, it would just help me out mostly during stream to just be fed so that I can go for longer periods of time. So anyway, that's it. It's a voluntary service. You don't have to use it at all. You don't have to even look at it if you don't want to participate, but I know a lot of you have said that where you like Throne and sending me things, which is very kind of you, or even sending Steam games to me, which you guys started doing that recently, and I'm very overwhelmed. Your kindness is ridiculous, and I love you guys for it. I just wish there were more amazing ways to say thank you, because I just feel like you guys deserve so much of it. And you guys send me very nice things on Throne, and very appreciative. I know a lot of you have wanted to send things of more quote-unquote helpful variety, and you guys have sent me Arizona cans before and stuff like that. How many Arizonas do I have left? Well, aside from the one I just drank for this stream, I want to say I have 4 left? 4 left. Because during the 35-hour stream, I went through like 6 of those to stay awake. So yeah, and eventually I'd love to get like a P.O. box where, you know, people can send letters if they want to, or drawings and other stuff like that. So, I don't know, eventually. I'm learning to trust, chat. It's not that I don't trust you guys, I'm more learning to trust the process. So anyway, thank you guys for listening to me, and I'll talk about the stream treat, and if we do get it set up, then you'll see the stream treat button tomorrow. This is not someone's actual address. No worries. Hi, Gwaffy. How are you? I love you. Alright, chat. We need to figure out a story. Romance, adventure, action. Thank God I grabbed water because I ran out of Arizona very fast. Rom-com, adventure, Graffert, Gato. Just try not to dox yourself. I feel like death by chat overfeeding you would happen. No, so what's really great about this service is that I could put a timer, like a cooldown. So if somebody were to send me food, then I can put like, you can't send more food for another 3 to 4 hours or something like that. Also, like Throne, it keeps my location and the location of whatever restaurant or place that they're ordering from a secret. It doesn't show any of that stuff. It just shows the food item. That's it. I made sure to like do a lot of research and ask a ton of questions. Pretty much what I did with Throne too, is I asked a lot of questions and did a lot of research before I even tried it. So, Gwaffy, I love you, you're so cute, oh my god. Gwaffy, when are you gonna be a killer in this awesome dating sim? Actually, why is there not like, I want to make a visual novel where it's a bunch of cryptids and voidals and cosmic horrors. Why don't we have any of those? Like, I always see it with just Cthulhu and stuff like that, but why don't we have any of the other creatures? Where's the Wendigos? When BHVR reaches out to me. Okay. Alright. So, what did you guys say? Adventure, rom-com? Okay, adventure or romance, guys. Adventure or romance. I would date a Wendigo. So would I, man. So would I. I would date a Wendigo. I would date a Chupacabra. I would date a Jersey Devil. I would probably date like a forest spirit. She's winding my goes or something. Nice one, Queenie. By the way, guys, if you're not following Queenie, you're missing out. They're hilarious. Can I get a shout out, mods, for Queen of Rodents, please? Hi, Bella. How are you? I'm gonna go double check the game now. Madre de Dios. It's still on 40%. It's taking forever. There we go, Queen of Rodents. They were playing Ember Knights. Are you ready to join me in Spark? We are in Collab, BC. The game hasn't even downloaded, BC. It's still at 40%. I've had it going in the background for a bit. I could probably still join you guys in, like, talky talk, but that's up to you guys. It really is, though. Mothman's a good choice, too. Werewolves are also good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'll see you guys in a little bit, probably. We're just getting to a part. Maybe it's paused because you're in a game. Well, that's the thing is I've downloaded in the back before, and it was downloading. It just stops. Like, it stops or says it's crashed. Werewolves will never not be amazing. Lycanthrope. Dude, freaking, werepires. I always liked werepires. Like, freaking dire werewolves with bat wings and glowing, like, red-orange eyes. Peak. Dude, my nose is super itchy. Ah! Werewolves will never not be amazing. It's so true. Okay. Let's try adventure, I guess. There's a lot of elements in there, but those sound cool. Yes. Alright, let's do adventure. Alright, you like your Dwayne The Rock Johnson movies? How about some adventure? Now we're talking! It's not my favorite, but I respect your choice and will nod politely.
You don't have to say that, Wraith. Just nod politely.
Okay, ready? Here goes. I really like to go fishing. Solid hobby. Great foundation for a story, for sure. You pause. Everyone is waiting with bated breath. No pun intended. Oh wait, that's it? Not much of a story. Barely even a thought. My pun was better than the story. You sure that's all you have to say? No, I was kidding. No, I was just kidding. So what type of story do you want to tell? Personal? Bro, they didn't want me to do adventure at all. Bro! I'm fishing! You know what? I can tell a real good adventure story with freaking Sekka bass fishing. Let's go. I was fishing, and this giant trout tried to yank me off my boat. It's just me and the fish, and I'm reeling. I'm going nuts. The boat's rocking back and forth. I can hear the motor trying to keep itself hinged. The anchor that I was tied down to is rattling like crazy, and the fish is jumping up in the air, biting and snapping at the line, and soon I'm in the water, and the fish is trying to get away, and I said, fuck that, and I swam after it. I grabbed it by its fin, and I started gutting that shit in the water. By the time I got out of the boat, and that fish was completely done, teared to pieces, my wife left me because I can't catch fish without accidentally destroying an ecosystem. That lake had it coming. Hey, Spark, what's up? I'm new to games, TTB. Thanks so much for the follow. Anyway, I can tell an adventure story. Spark, how are you? That was amazing. BZ is talking shit about your PC. Oh, is he? Spark, tell him I ain't coming. Y'all can play. You already got me swooning. Damn right, let's go. Anyway, I guess let's try, let's go personal, I guess. I'll get a little personal now if that's okay. Those types of tales are the best and often the most sad. It's a bit of a love story. Is it about two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same wily Wolverine? Or a deranged killer who makes the only woman who ever believed in him witness a display of shocking violence? Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was hosting, and she'd been dragged there by some friends. Oh. They couldn't have been more different. And yet as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music, and he took an interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months. Bit soon to know if you can trust someone, don't you think? It's so sweet. Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with someone. love could spark from a look across a campfire. Now you've got their attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch your eye from across the fire pit. It's quite alarming, actually. Except for Trickster, who has headphones in and is loudly playing his own music to drown you out. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. We can't just end it here. So who else would you like to hear a story for tonight? You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. Alright, so we heard Spirit's story. He told me not to tell you. Spark, tell him to go eat a twig. Gremlins dragged him to the abyss, bite the fingies and the lever. Don't worry, Glitch, I got him with a rifle for you. Thanks, Queenie, you're the best. Alright, I'm gonna pick somebody from chat to choose somebody. We can't choose Spirit this time. We already heard a story from Spirit. So let's see, who from chat am I gonna pick? Pat, are you still there? Pat, which one do you want to hear a story from? You got the Wraith, you got the Huntress, and you have the Trapper. The waiting music is like a game show. Hi, Shadow. Yes, it is. You want the Wraith? Okay, we'll do the Wraith. Here we go. Well, I guess if you want, let's see what story I could tell. I could tell you one about Mami Wada, a beautiful African sea goddess who would lure men in with sex and then reveal her true form as half woman, half fish, making them swear to be true to her and no one else. Long story short, it usually ended badly for the men. Which is the end of that story, I guess. My bad. Let's see. There's that one about the mysterious cult that would demand a human sacrifice to, Oh, that's no good. You don't want to hear that one. Oh, there's the living tree. Its branches were more like tentacles, and it oozed a strange liquid from its bark. One time a girl I knew drank the liquid, and she disappeared that night. But a week later, a new tree appeared. It had a very familiar looking face etched into the bark. No, that's a bad story too. That could never happen. What about something truly horrifying? One time I was doing my maths, and I mixed up the quadratic equation and the Pythagorean theorem. Just for a second in my mind, I guess I was tired, but wow, that was really scary. I want to hear more about the half-fish lady, particularly the fish part. It's not just you, Elgato. Half the time I have no idea what the hell Trapper is talking about either. When you're hot and rich and extremely scary, you start to think people will accept whatever you say. How was story time? A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think very good story deserves a follow-up. When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of the episodic style of storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off of any individual installment, and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator. Tell me, Elgato, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what could it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening. God forbid my small talk get in the way of a romantic Twilight romance. Dwight, I'm gonna need you to shut your yap trap. You know what we need to get back to? That thing we do when we're not on screen? Okay. You have fun tonight. Try not to wink wink end up dead. Why did you say the words wink wink out loud, and what kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing? Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals and double-digit kill counts, right? Well, except for Spirit. She really doesn't belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. Did I hear somebody trash-talking Spirit? Deal me in. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak this bottle while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes? Please, enough talk about burns, things that are lit or getting blazed. It's enough that these activities have to be set next to a literal fire. Must I be surrounded by figurative flames as well? What if we turned and ran away, far away from this place as we could, just you and me? On those spindly legs, you'd probably tire before you got too far. If it's running away to someplace more secluded Elgato is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power. Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice, and it's completely logical.
Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore.
It's like she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else on or just me? Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you. For the moment. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us, maybe we could all move on with our lives, or, you know, some special projects we might have going. You heard him. Who will it be? Who will you head off with for an evening activity? I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to date around like this before your time on Murderer's Island comes to a close. I know I'm not satisfied with that name either, but with the streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster because, ugh, that guy. Okay, so we have, let's see. We've gone on a date with Huntress. We've hung out with Spirit. So really the only people we haven't really done any evening stuff with or anything with really is Wraith and Trapper. Or we could just go back to the Spirit. I'll let you guys figure that out, chat. I'm just gonna scratch my nose because God, it hurts. Spirit? Are we wanting to go back to the Spirit? What do you guys think? We got 1 for the Spirit, 2 for the show. I vote Spirit if Huntress is not an option. Okay? Spirit. That's 2 for Spirit. Spirit. That's 3 for Spirit. We got anybody else? We got anybody else? Spirit? Okay, we're going to Spirit then. Spirit?
Oh, you picked me. Yay. Sorry, that was rude of me. I despise phoniness, so I should be honest with you. You make for interesting company, and I love the idea of winning over those other killers at all costs, even when I hate the game and the prize. But I had a long day. Floating, subverting expectations, grinding my teeth as I imagine sweet, sweet revenge. It takes a lot out of me. So don't stop bringing your A game, alright? It might seem like I hate everything, and getting to really know who I am is an impossible task not worth trying. But too bad. You won't know unless you search deep inside yourself and bring everything you've got. Or just say the exact right thing at the right time and melt my cold heart in an instant. I don't know the rules here any better than you do. See you at the bar, I guess.
I was really concerned she was gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't wanna. You arrive at the bar to find Dwight and Claudette both holding cocktail shakers surrounded by a bevy of bottles for assorted boozes. She pretty much was like, do not, like, fuck around with me. It's pretty much what she said. Who's ready to get wasted?
Well, I don't drink, so not me.
You really don't drink? Ever? Is that like because it will just fall out of a hole in your stomach thing, or?
I don't drink alcohol because alcohol is the poisoning of the body and the mind. And I don't need to act like a fool to have a good time thing.
Then why did you choose a mixology lesson as your romantic nighttime activity? Everyone knows this kind of date is just an excuse to get loaded up on booze and make terrible decisions. It's true, not a single person has ever learned anything at one of these things. Dwight, now that's not true. You learned how to tie a cherry knot in a stem using only your tongue. I can do that! I can do that, chat. I can actually do double knots. Hey, diverting! That is actually a skill I have. Whoa, whoa, who ordered the soda with a splash of my private business? Because that's off menu. Well, I know what I'm drinking to forget tonight.
Mixology is a real thing, and it doesn't require alcohol to be interesting. I'll have you all know that I worked at a restaurant before I was violently executed.
By your father, on whom you will have your bloody vengeance. Right, right. Well, so be it. How about you, Elgato? Do you drink? Booze it up! Well, with all due respect to Spirit, I don't personally have anything against a little bit of alcohol. And this is a resort, I think, and I'm on vacation, I guess. So bring on the booze. Now, I was afraid you'd say that. You see, if you and Spirit have different dietary restrictions, that means we gotta make 2 different drinks with 2 different sets of ingredients. And that's like double the work for the same amount of pay, which is already 0, for a job we both hate. What do you say? Will one of you maybe bend your will just a teensy little bit to make life easier for us?
No!
Okay, your position is firm. I feel you. Elgato, be a pal? What do you think? We gotta get this show on the road. Oh, come on! She's not gonna reconsider, is she? Optional carpentry! Where's Wesker on this island? He's an IP. He can't be allowed on this island. Also, I don't believe maybe, I don't know. Didn't her father in a drunken rage kill her? So that would also mean why she wouldn't like that stuff. I would assume. Stand your ground. I'm gonna stick with my answer, bro. You work here. I can ask for side booze? What the fuck is side booze? I'm sticking with my answer, bro. Stick to them guns, make them give you booze. Sticking! You've heard that the customer's always right, haven't you? Well, technically that's me, I think. A good bartender juggles lots of drinks at once, for hours at a time. Think the 2 of you together can handle splitting 1 simple lesson in 2. Chop chop. Spirit rolls her eyes as you explain Claudette and Dwight's jobs to Claudette and Dwight's faces.
Wow, how generous of you, Elgato. If you didn't explain what bartending was, I don't know how any of us would survive another night on this island. Why are you so desperate to get drunk? Is my company not intoxicating enough?
Well, when you put it like that, I feel a bit foolish.
Just a bit. I'd say you've gotten off easy.
Claudette and Dwight returned with double the bottles, double the glasses, and an entire cart filled with additional ingredients. Don't worry, we've redesigned the entire class around your new requirements. We won't let you down. You know what? I've changed my mind. We can skip the alcohol and just have a mocktail demo instead. You hear a slight cracking sound as Claudette grips one of the bottles she just dragged over to the bar to satisfy your original request. Gosh, how gracious of you. So, lovebirds, what drink shall we make? Ooh, let's see. Fancy beer, zombie, Bloody Mary, or dark and stormy? Why do Dwight and Claudette pop out their asses like that? They pop up like Pokemon trainers, bro. It's hilarious. Who are they trying to impress? I don't know, they got your attention, didn't they? Let's see. I don't like beer. Like, at all. Beer is so gross. Zombie, Bloody Mary. I don't like Bloody Mary either, and I think it's just because I don't like tomato juice. Tomato soup, but not tomato juice. I also like tomatoes, I just don't like tomato juice. Isn't that weird? Darky Stormy? Okie dokie. How about a dark and stormy drink for my dark and stormy date?
Okay, that one is cute.
Please allow us to demonstrate how a dark and stormy is made. First, rum, or in this case, rum extract, and a bit of apple juice is poured over ice, and then fresh ginger beer is added in. Garnish with a lime wheel, and drink. The end. Do you think you're up to the challenge of replicating the recipe? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, no. How would I have known? I was just reading. Okay. I know there's a lime wheel at the end. I just enchant. Damn it. chat, did any of you remember any of the shit I just said? Replicating rum substitute and ginger beer over ice? Don't forget the lime wheel! Okay. Rum substitute, ginger beer over ice with a lime wheel. Not sure I appreciated your tone, but yes, you got it. You're a natural. A sassy natural. You and Dwight might have more in common than... Don't you dare. Spirit seems to be in a lovely mood as she sips her dark and stormy. She's not even rolling her eyes at your petty behavior. On cue, a literal dark storm begins to make its way in from the ocean. You taste your own dark and stormy as you watch the clouds approach. It's quite refreshing.
Isn't this fun?
Honestly, it's the most drama-free fun I've had since I got here.
And since you picked a simple but delicious drink, we've got plenty of time to relax. Want to make out a little?
You breathe in a sip of your drink and immediately begin coughing. Before you can get a yes out, lightning strikes a palm tree on the beach and it immediately starts a fire. The activity ends abruptly as Claudette and Dwight usher the two of you away from the bar. God damn it! Man! The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was. Oi, feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that you can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Good thing you've already used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang. Brain, the mogul, the basket cake, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Anyway, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who El Gato chooses. Alright, who's ready for a round robin?
How round are we talking?
No, not to eat, Huntress. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you all about the dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Trapper, why don't you go first? You think you deserve it. Even in this case, it's a subtle dig.
Stop talking.
Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event and also the larger meta-narrative of a Dead by Daylight dating experience? Sometimes you just gotta say it. Why yes, thank you, I'd love to. So, El Gato, you're thinking of picking me. Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished and rewarded. Tomorrow will suck, probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with, I know that. But I can tell you this much, I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident, sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht. Sorry. Anyway, Wraith? Well, I don't know. I'd really prefer to just tell El Gato privately. I don't really know how that's going to work with these game mechanics. What if you just whispered it to El Gato? Wraith considered this for a long moment. Too long. That's fine. Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper. Tomorrow, we have to find my bell. And then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on. It's going to be really special, the kind of thing where we really bond. And maybe finally get off this island. And maybe then, we can go on a real date. Oh. You done? Is that it? Wraith nods, proud. Hit us, Spirit! Figuratively. Damn it, Dwight, you gotta watch your words with these people.
Tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew.
That's it?
If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper, or dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day.
Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of?
All of them!
Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with Spirit.
Great, Huntress, why don't you take it from here?
Tomorrow morning, I'm planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone. What was that?
Nothing, go away.
Then, boy, oh boy, I've got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasure.
What kind of trash are we looking for? Guess you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell ya, it's primo stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing, because it's clear already that you're going to pick me. Confident, mysterious, I like it. And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options so you're ready to choose in the morning. Now go dream about all those swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make a choice come dawn. Have a swell night. Did you two forget to mention something? Oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. No reality survival dating competition parody would be complete without slinging out one of our contestants who is already teetering on the edge of a psychological break. And giving them a little push. Hold up, this has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time, and I'm just now finding out about it? Come on, the signs were there, you just didn't read them. Welcome to Murderer's Island! It's now time to eliminate one of the killers. Oof, it's like a butchering, but it hurts even worse. You can't kill a killer, but can you break their heart? Do you dare even try? You mean... That's right. Tomorrow one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be? But why? Because it's dramatic. Because it's surprising. And because it's a classic reversal of fate. And it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous. What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats, and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. Ugh, if you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress? She might pretend to be okay with it, but then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. So which sociopath are you eliminating? Ah, hell. Okay. Let's see. You can totally kill a killer, just saying. Put Trapper in the play. Trapper? It's okay if men cry except if they're ugly criers, Limifio. Yar. Wraith is literally the safest option here. He is. He's just gonna cry. He's also like the sweetest one, but all he has done is complain about everything. Kick Trapper out? We've done absolutely nothing with him. This is true. I think we all like the other three more than Trapper almost. Well, definitely. But that's because Trapper's ideology and his philosophy, like, in-game and out-of-game, just do not match up with me. He's like an immediate turn-off. I think we all like the other three more than Trapper. Yeah, Trapper is a bitch. He is. The thing is, we could get rid of Trapper and eliminate him. He could come kill us, though. Wraith hasn't threatened our lives. Wraith hasn't threatened our lives once. So if we got rid of him, we'd at least be safe to go on a date tomorrow. And we would have the top three. I don't even know who I would go on the date with either. Because I gotta really weigh the options. It's definitely not Trapper. That's the thing. It's between Spirit and Huntress. And the only reason being is because Spirit we've liked from the beginning, but Huntress has started growing on me too. So it's like kind of hard to choose. He might get salty about it, for sure. He'd probably just complain. I've seen this for about 10 minutes. I trust your judgment. I fucking love women. Hi, Red. How are you doing? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna let go of the Wraith. At least he's not going to kill us. Look, I'm here and I'm horny, and I'm not really getting positive reinforcement from you, Wraithy Poo. Please don't take this personally. It's just my opinion of you and who you are and what you're about deep down as a person and how I don't like it. Like, give me something, you know? A kiss, a wink, hold my hand, finish telling me about all this mysterious stuff you're obsessed with. Or better yet, don't. Wraith rises taller than you've ever seen him and calmly walks to the exit. Before he leaves, he turns to you.
When you came here, I thought perhaps you'd be different. I don't know how my last bit of hope in humanity has been snuffed out. But it wasn't. It is now. You're just like the rest of them. There's no hope of goodness here. The only thing I can do is try to escape. Or burn everything and everyone to the ground. He leaves. Pretty badass exit, was not expecting that. Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye. Oh, and don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind. Because of course they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They may not get to go home with El Gato when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right, we're sending our eliminated player home with... Oh, that's... their own, mostly new, Trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real Trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try and stab you, and how do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right. It's Dwight tested. Claudette approved. I hope you sleep well tonight, El Gato. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of the guilt. I mean knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow? I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule. Aw, man. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. I forgot this was all just the second day. Jesus. And elimination, I didn't even know it was that kind of game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off. Ahem. Well, see how things go tomorrow, I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is I'm really a pessimist at heart. And that tends to happen when your mother is skewered by an elk when you were young. Yeah, how'd you know? Wild guess. That's also the only thing you talk about. If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over in that tree, and I'm feeling peckish. I know I said some things when El Gato kicked me to the curb, and I just want to say I'm embarrassed for how I acted. Not what I said, though. Stand by it. I want everyone here to burn. How would I say things are going? It's a matter of perspective. If oh, hi!
Zinni! Hi, Zinni, how are you?
You're playing Pizza Tower! You decided Pizza Tower! How are you, Zinni? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Pizza Tower boosted my mood tenfold. I'm so glad. Who's a good pup? Zenny Milano, thank you so much for becoming a drifter. Welcome to the galaxy. Hello, Raiders. My name is Glitch Kitten. I am an interdimensional cat entity and a variety VTuber. Whatever rift I'm in, I'm hoping to make a connection with you. And today we are playing Hooked on You, which is a Dead by Daylight dating sim. And I'm going through hell right now. Jet, thanks so much for the 10 cookies. I appreciate you. Alrighty. If El Gato's goal is to impress me, things are going poorly. But if El Gato's goal is to get themselves killed, then they're doing an amazing job.
Did I think there was a chance I might get eliminated? Yeah, I did. Did I care if I got eliminated? Not even a little. Does the volume of words I spend talking about how much I don't care about things signify a deeper yearning within me to be seen, heard, and validated by those around me? Nah.
What? No, you're not a part of this. You don't get a confessional. That's cool, man. I'm not a part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole thing's pretty cute, though. Charmingly low budget, old school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with a reality show style dating competition with survival elements. But I got my new album, upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over on IP Island. My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers? Take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them, don't worry. I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture. They can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them. Like ghosts? Don't you say it! Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand, but we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get sued. Ghostface. Come on! Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, El Gato. You too, narrator. I have a name, you know. You do? Yes, seriously, they do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No, 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 it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? It's the thing you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew. Brianna Harris, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You're now a drifter. Welcome to the galaxy. Okay, rude. Fine, let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in. Check-in? I was just looking for the bathroom. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. Never mind? What does that mean? Oh, not you two. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game. Oh, it's okay. We don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere. Ugh, the chair's wet. Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it.
How is that possible? You know what? I don't care.
You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I've got something to confess. Oh, great. What's it gonna be? You ate glue in the 2nd grade? You cheated on an algebra test once? Watching Wraith get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I've ever felt a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, this sun, these sweet sugary drinks. It sounds fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls is like a crescendoing song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please, erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my soul be free. And please, please get me out of this polo shirt.
Okay, let's get you back to bed, buddy.
I don't want to go back to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up. Yikes. Huh, that was a weird way to end. Well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone is bound to say something crazy. Anyway,
Cool
seems
story,
like,
bro.
seems like everyone's had their shot to annoy me tonight, so, hit the hay, get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy. I guess sleep is for the weak? What a whiner! Am I right, chat? Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which is it's sort of okay with.
Good. That's gonna be my breakfast.
You pull on your beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. It's that look on their faces of excitement, terror. You notice your stomach's flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love! Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It has happened here before, but it's probably the love thing. It's time! Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly the message is clear. You're going to declare your affections for a killer in front of several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-assed cameos in this show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk over for your big moment... Don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, El Gato. Kind? Did we not have a fight at the bar?
It can't be easy being thrown onto a mysterious island for seemingly no real reason, surrounded by terrifying killers trying to manage your primal impulses.
You know, murder and making out.
And you've kept a cool head, and you've treated us, your friendly island hosts, with dignity and respect. So don't tell anyone we told you this, but...
Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially. Just a little hint for you going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are two-way streets, and if you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. The friend zone? That doesn't sound too bad.
Where do you think you are, exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends.
There are killers, and there are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say more. Hey, Noe the Fox! Thanks so much for the follow. You are now a drifter. Welcome to the galaxy. Good to have you.
let's see.
So, who's into me? Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again. Well, I've seen the sparks flying between you and Huntress. I saw her whittling a little figurine of you last night while everyone else was asleep. Whoa. They're giving me a hint. Okay, so we can't do Spirit then. They're saying the Huntress is more into us. It makes sense. Probably the date and the fact that she saved us from the Trapper. Damn, but conspiratorially. Which means that if we go for the Spirit, it might turn us down. Are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad we're on schedule. Alright. Man. Here they are. You make your way over to the row of hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their backs. It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air. And I'm just not talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from those sparks. It's time for our newcomer to confess their love. Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this. No, you don't, but who cares? Elgato, who do you choose for your solo date? Can we at least do the flower thing? Dwight, I thought we agreed to keep that between us. No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets a flower as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection. Oh, right, I suppose. But no roses. There's such a cliche at this point. Well, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie, so I settled for these. Oh, they're beautiful! You done good, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet. Oh, Dwight saved some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You're getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You've got other things to think about right now. Elgato, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you today? Shit. Alright. Well, I mean, they gave me a hint that Huntress is the best option. They said don't try to go all the way for somebody who's not into you. Which means that if I would have picked Spirit to do that date with during the day and stuff like that, I don't know. She wanted to make out, though. Weird. We've had more events happen with Huntress and Spirit than we have with Trapper. Let me think here. Everybody's going mama. So maybe just tell you the one that's the most into you? But now we'll get to make out with a giant woman. Huntress. That's the thing, is I don't know if they're telling me that that's the one that I have the most points with. And Spirit is next? Should I just try to go for Spirit and not go for Huntress? She said she's not mad either way if she gets picked. Like, she doesn't care. This is hard, chat. This is hard. Vote? Alright. Let's do a poll, chat. It's between Huntress and Spirit. Who are we going for? While you guys decide that real quick, I'm gonna go put more pizza on this plate. I am actually hungry. I got very lucky. There's like one slice of pizza left. Which is awesome. And thankfully I still have water. We need more votes. Come on, guys. I need you to participate. Huntress is winning so far. Oh, Spirit prop back up. Is a tie. Oh, Huntress wins it just at the end. All right. While I'm waiting for the pizza to cook, let's go, Huntress. You turn to the Huntress. She's never looked more appealing. Her kaftan dress ruffles behind her in the light morning breeze. A seagull lands on her shoulder like she's a beachy cartoon princess. She snaps the seagull's neck and stuffs it somewhere under her flowy dress, probably to save for lunch. She can't help but hunt. Huntress, I choose you. Let's spend the day together and see if we think a future is possible for our love.
Me? Really?
Huntress throws her hands up in the air like a bear and gallops towards you. At first you think she might swipe at you with her gigantic hands and knock the life out of you. Instead, she scoops you up into a hug and takes her place at your side. Aw, she was so happy, guys. All right, let me go get the pizza. Hold on. Got it. Oh god, this plate is hot. Ah, okay. She was so happy, guys. Bunny lady. Alright. And she just stuck her tongue out at all the other killers. Sometimes the immature move is the right one. She's so mad. It's sure to be a fun day. We'll just be here not getting to really participate even though survivors matter too, while you go off and have a grand old time. Yep, just Claudette and I hanging out. No one competing for our love, wondering what we did in a past life to end up embroiled in this unrelenting misery. But go, have a blast. God, Dwight, can you be any more of a fucking buzzkill, bro? Chill your motor. Huntress eagerly leads you to the yacht to begin your romantic day together. Bro, not only did we style on the trapper, we took his shit. This girl is... She's moving me to tears. You have to admit, warm, salty air on your skin, the sound of crashing waves, this is a pretty perfect morning. Just you and the Huntress. Hey, cuties. Oh yeah, Ocean's here too. Did you know that I'm teeming with flesh-eating bacteria and dead bodies? That pesky Ocean, always killing the vibe. You turn to Huntress. You sure you're okay here on the ocean? I know you don't like to be out in the open. Something about being here with you makes me feel safe. Aw, you both sit down at a beautifully set table on the deck of the boat. A wide spread of mouth-watering breakfast goodies are arranged in front of you. Can we get you anything? You look a bit green. I get extremely seasick. And Trickster replaced all the island's Dramamine with party drugs, so... Wait, how did they get here? Weren't they just on the beach consoling the rejected killers? Are there more than 2 of them? You motion one of them over. We'll both take a screwdriver. Hold the orange juice. Of course! Hey, can you play this particular song for us? Set the mood? You hand Dwight a piece of paper with a song title written on it. Sure, though I doubt Trapper has it in his vinyl collection. Soon the haunting melody of an old Russian lullaby streams through the yacht's expensive stereo system. Sounds a lot like something Huntress may vibe with. Very clever of you to request it. The boat rocks as though to the rhythm of the song. The eerie, melancholy mood is really quite romantic. Breakfast has never been this intimate. You reach out to touch Huntress's hand when suddenly a loud bellow scares you. You knock your freshly poured flute of straight vodka onto the pristine deck. No! Not my vodka! Oh, it's Trapper. He's screaming at us from the beach. Look how tiny he looks from all the way out here. Huntress squishes his head between her fingers like a child and giggles. Damn you both! The chairs you're sitting on are worth more than your lives! Get back here! He's not wrong. Hey, Claudette, take us out farther. Aye, Captain. Can she drive a boat? Guess we'll find out. Alone again, nothing but the caw of a seagull and the ominous shadow of a creature lurking beneath the waves. Oh, I have something for you. For me? Huntress reveals a package wrapped in a bloodied apron. You clap your hands like a kid on their birthday. Her playful attitude is rubbing off on you. It's just a little something. A gift. It didn't cost me anything, because I made it myself. Oh my, is it something shiny? No, silly. Shiny things aren't made, they're stolen, duh. This is handcrafted. I saw you admiring my mask and figured. Here you go. You made me a bunny mask? Ah! It's so cute! I'm gonna die! How could she be this adorable? She fucking entraps and enslaves children and eats chipmunk's hole. Fuck. It's so cute. Oh my god. Hello, Ness. Nice to meet ya. Welcome in. The microwave was too high. This pizza does not taste as good as the pizza I had earlier. This tastes really bad, actually. It's burnt bread at this point. I had it for the same amount of time, too. Oh, it's not good. Hold on. I didn't know followage was a thing. Learning something new. Mushrooms. God, Cody. $6 years. Holy hell. Cody's like, I win. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think any of you have beaten Cody in that. Maybe Rue. I don't know. Nice! Yeah, 2 years, Foxy. Remember, guys, it's not a competition. I already won. Cody out here is fucking shots fired. Ow. This was just hot and uncomfortable to eat. But I did it anyway. That literally just tasted like hot bread. I don't think even it tastes really. Like squishy, wet bread. Okay. Well, I ate it, so. I have my own personal victory. Geronimo led me here. I'm happy to have you, man. Oh my god. Okay. It's perfect! You put it on and it fits your face like a face glove. You gaze at Huntress through the eyes of the mask. A swell of emotion surges through you. One has become two. Rabbits be multiplying, even in mask form. Let's go back to my place. She downs her screwdriver. The tension is palpable as you enter the cabin. You could cut it with a hatchet. Give me a break. It's day 3 of killer jokes. A narrator only has so much mojo. Huntress sits you down at the cluttered table in the kitchen. You notice the bloodstains that have crept into every nook and cranny of the wooden planks. What poor creature died on this table? Did they suffer? What do you care if they suffered? Get back in the ocean, Ocean! Stop backseat omniscient narrating. Stay here. Don't move a muscle, or I'll hear it. I can hear any mammal's tendons creak as they stretch. It's a gift and a curse. I'll be right back. Ah, alone in the cabin. What to do? What to do? Tidy up? If I freak out, she'll... Wait, she told me not to move. She said not to move a muscle. I can't move. What do I do? I guess tidy up. Don't move. There's no option. Do not move. No options, do not move. Instructions unclear. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Freak out obviously is the stupid one, so I guess tidy up. It won't let me save, of course. Yeah, I'll just tidy up. Clean up, everybody do your share. You half expect a flock of adorable birds and cute little mice to come sprinting in and help you, but they don't because this isn't some fantasy. This is gritty and this is real.
Plus, I'm pretty sure she kills all the adorable birds and cute little mice. So you putter around the room by yourself, organizing Huntress's various trinkets collections. Old bottles over here, discarded vintage doll parts over there, various keys that don't open anything in particular. Doesn't she have a drawer filled with these? Everyone has a drawer filled like that. Then you lay a blanket down in front of the fireplace for no reason at all. You're certainly not imagining all the naughty things that could go down on such a blanket. What's that in her strong yet delicate little hand? You reach out for her, longing to stroke her blood-matted hair and scratched up shoulders. I thought we could get warm by the fire. She wags a finger at you, a bunnylicious smirk on her face. Not so fast. Remember when we talked about how there's more going on here? You nod like a little idiot. Well, I now know there's something up. The other night while you were sleeping like a cute little baby, I snuck into each of the other killers' lairs and saw them with shiny objects that they had been stealing from me. I think they're connected somehow. Maybe it has to do with the symbol. I tried to go back last night, but something blocked me from picking any of the objects up. Someone or something knows I'm onto them. I think if you try, it might work. What do you say? Will you help? Oh, I kind of just want to vibe in this moment. You're sending me on a suicide mission? Ah, bunnylicious. I'm dying. I mean, I guess we'll have to help her, but that does mean I'm probably gonna get killed. Bunnylicious definition. Make Terezi local. I thought you didn't eat bunnies. I want to try a button. Be a gentle kitten and help the giant woman. I don't have a choice. Hell yes, I will. A globe-trotting treasure hunt on the level of a Nicolas Cage masterpiece. You can definitely count me in. Let's go. I'll be your guardian angel. You never know when those other killers might pop up. You grab Huntress by the hand and practically trip over your own feet on the way out the door. It feels good to have a quest. Thrilling. But part of me is just wondering how quickly you can get through this and impress Huntress. Soon she'll take you in her yoked arms and you'll swoon. Your childhood crush on Popeye is making more and more sense. Where do you want to start? I don't know. There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress, and you're not going to let them get away with it. Which one will you investigate? Let's see. Trapper's gonna be the most dangerous. So, let's go to Spirit's Lighthouse. This place is spooky as heck. Wasn't the beach sunny and beautiful just a moment ago? So you're telling me that your precious shiny thing is up there? It's pretty great, huh? Finally, a good chance to activate these quads. You don't get legs like these from standing still. But you already know I love a good workout. Running, jumping, climbing, roughhousing. Get that damn shiny thing before your immeasurable horniness melts your brain and it runs down out of your ears already. Yeah, I called it out. It's obvious to everyone. Just own it. So, shall we? Inside the lighthouse, it's so dark that you can barely see the step in front of you. But that's okay, because you've got about 100 stairs to practice getting the hang of this in the dark. However, something about this gloomy place is really wearing you out and messing with your otherwise happy, horny aura. You can practically feel your mood going down, down, down as you climb up, 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 higher into the lighthouse, before you finally arrive at the top. Spirit, you're looking pretty pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this whole being dead thing. Did you totally get sadder the closer you got to the top of the tower? That was me, baby. I've got to share the wealth, and by wealth I mean unending despair. You're probably here for one of your precious shiny things that I've stolen. Good luck finding it. I'll be over here reading if you need me.
Yeah, see, she can give a damn. Let's find the shiny thing. Anything to brighten the mood in here. Don't miss the treasure. This is a treasure hunt, not a treasure miss. Aw, not one of these again. Not bad. Perfect. Damn it! You missed. Damn it! I missed again. You win some, you lose some. You lose some, you steal some. Quick, just grab the damn thing and let's go. Oh, it's a sharky thing. Shiny thing, get. You found a bottle opener. Really? This is the fancy item? Whatever, you're a real team player.
Hey! No!
Stop! Spirit doesn't even look up from her book. I think you'll be fine if you just peace out.
Hey, no, stop. Bye.
There are 4 killers who have stolen from Huntress. You're not going to let them get away with it. You check off the Black Lighthouse because you've searched it already. So let's go to Wraith's Cosmic Dump. When you arrive at Wraith's Oddball Hangout Zone, you immediately understand why they call it the Cosmic Dump. They being me, obviously. It's as if these are items and elements from all over the universe in this space. Also, it's a damn mess. But it's undoubtedly a special place. The very air you breathe makes you feel that you're part of something much, much larger. I'm going to go hunt us some lunch while you find the object. You'll know it when you've seen it because it's extremely shiny. How long have you been standing there? Are we really there? I don't have time for your existential crisis today, Wraith. Huntress and I are totally gonna get it on soon. I think. I hope. Look, I need to find a special object you have hidden here. You stole it from Huntress, and she knows it. So you're trying to figure this whole thing out too, huh? Come check this out. Bit of a subject change, but sure, it's Wraiths we're dealing with after all. Wraith leads you to a telescope. Though if you can see a far-off island in the distance through it. Oh, it's the IP Island. Holy smokes, is that... Sorry, actually, I have no idea what that is. Would you mind filling me in? It's IP Island. We're all the coolest killers from intellectual properties that were legally obliged not to mention by name hangout and party with Hollywood celebs and Silicon Valley moguls. That's not even all. Zoom in, over there. Ah! Is that Ghostface? I said not to name them! Oh, jeez, now I'm gonna have to clear the rights. You have no idea how much my lawyer charges by the hour. I'm sorry, he just kind of popped up. I'm telling you, something crazy is going on here. I'll have you know I wasn't trying to steal anything from Huntress. I was just looking for answers, but I'm also occasionally losing said answers. Yeah, that's right, the thing you're looking for I can't actually find, so good luck, I guess? Aw, oh, good, a minigame. Haven't seen one of these before in the past 10 seconds. Oh, I hate these things. Fuck, I missed. Damn it. Whew. You see an old pair of glasses on the ground and quickly grab them. Ah, you found it! So shiny! I knew I could count on you, Elgato. And that's saying something, because I literally never learned to count via any traditional system of numbers. Let's get out of here. Yay, we got another one! It's hard to believe that these old glasses really mean anything special, but a lady like Huntress deserves whatever she wants. You spend a moment imagining Huntress with glasses. Would she wear them over the mask or under? Hey, that's not just some junk. Those are my reading glasses. I just subscribed to highlights. Well, they're mine now. I knew I could count on you, Elgato. Something nobody who owns an Elgato has ever said. Rough. This is kind of making me want to play DBD now, right? Alright. Wraith's Hangout, already covered. So let's go to Trickster's stage. We'll save the cave for late, like last. You arrive at Trickster's stage, but there's no one here. Not Trickster, not an audience, not anybody. Do we make it to IP Island? Nothing eerie than an empty concert venue. Think of all the fringe that once swayed here. The beers that sloshed over red Solo cups. Mosh pits, tall guys standing in front of you for the entire show. Lifelong friendships that actually only lasted for one summer. Good time. My concerts are always an experience. You should really come to one of my after parties sometime. They're a real scream. I'll put you on the VIP list. I prefer acoustic balalaika music? Yeah. Trickster, I've never listened to your music, and I think sampling the sounds of people's screams is very been there, done that. Hey, no one talks to Trickster like that. And how do you know about my samples? Somebody's obviously a much bigger fan than they're letting on. Show me where Hunter's shiny mysterious object is, or I'll wipe that grin off your face with a chloroform-drenched rag.
Way to harsh my mellow. Deranged violence and torture is only cool when I do it, because it's my commentary on a shallow society, and I make it look sexy as hell. Your thingamajig is that away. Trickster backs away from you and resumes practicing an intricate dance routine. The way you stood up to that bootleg Backstreet Boy just now was wow! If I weren't so strong and stable on my feet, I'd swoon. But it just wouldn't be believable. Find me my shiny thing, champion! Ah! Damn it. Oh, gosh. You did it! Your ability to find the unfindable is quite uncanny. A natural hunter, I must say. Do you think I might be able to find your heart? I would hope so. It's very important to locate and remove all the internal organs of your prey as soon as you fell them so their meat doesn't spoil. That is not what I meant, Huntress. Oh, what's this? You found a golden coin! Oh, just like the golden coin I found earlier. Oh, no. I just thought of something. A way that this game could totally screw me over. I didn't have the muscle marriage mommy thing yet. This is, it hasn't happened yet, but we're almost there, I think. Also, hi, Spark. If you gave that other coin to the ocean, you might be dead. I didn't. I have it. There are two ways to get to Trapper's Cave. Due to the whole, you know, trap-based character theme he's got going on, you can rest assured that either one or both of these pathways is filled with traps. You turn to Huntress for advice, but she only giggles and shrugs her shoulders. You're on your own, it seems. So, underground tunnel or through the forest? She's gonna let me die! Oh yeah, I didn't give it. Why didn't you save? Look, I've been literally running, crashing into all of my choices, okay? And I guess I'm just not gonna start saving now. Alright, so, let's see, what do we got here? Through the forest or underground tunnel? What are we feeling, chat? I want to think there's an autosave feature, but I'm not sure. Brepsy? Forest? Forest? Underground tunnel? Ooh. Forest? Okay. Saw forest the most. Pop that wireframe. Let's go. Ow. Alright, through the forest. Yes, the forest. Underground, I mean, come on. Putting yourself in the ground voluntarily, that's just asking to be buried. Dead, alive, doesn't matter. The surface is where you belong. The light cascading through the leaves of the trees, it casts a hazy glow as you wander into the brush, leaving the cabin behind. But no matter, this is Huntress's domain. You think that'll keep you safe, eh? Oh! Ow! I died. Whoops-a-doodles! You thought wrong. As soon as you take a step off the beaten path, it lands in one of Trapper's bear traps. He swore he'd get you. You can hear his maniacal laugh if you bleed out. You stepped in one of my bear traps that I swore I'd get you with. I just said that. I've seen a lot of trapped animals and I can confirm he gotcha. And well, crap, it's fatal. Darn it, Trapper. Not again. Welp. Game over. Try again. God knows how far it's gonna take me. Cody was right, guys. Oh, I'm on the yacht. Oh no. I gotta do all those games again. Fucking bruh. I was meowdered. No. Not gonna lie though, it took us 4 hours for me to be murdered, so... Hold on. We're gonna guess save a little more. You won the jackpot! Oh, okay. It's okay, we can speedrun this, I think. Okay, tidy up. Yes. Save. Yes. I don't know if it's actually saving. The picture hasn't changed, so that freaks me out. Alright, save again at this spot twice. Alright. So, okay. Spirit's Lighthouse is easy. She doesn't really do anything with us anyway, so... Okay. Ready. Alright, cool, we got it.
Hey, no, stop.
Alright, cool. Alright, we got it. Okay, we zoomed through that one. Save. Yes. Okay. Cosmic dump. He got little hearts in his eye. He just wants a hug. Alright. Got it. Bye, Cody. No, stop. Immediately goes back to reading. Yep. I am saving, I promise. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. Okay, Trickster stage. He also doesn't do too much with us. He just kind of talks to us, really. Okay, shoot. Got it. Okay. Okay. We're good. We've made it back to where we were. And we'll save twice and good. Okay. Alright, so underground tunnel. Hey, thanks so much for the 20 cookies. Time to save 5 times. I know. Okay. So underground tunnel. Okay. Nobody will need to waste time burying you if you're already underground when you die, but you're not gonna die, are you? Okay. Surely a dimly lit tunnel like this must be rife with traps. However, you managed to make your way along distinctly uncaught by any traps, rusty, bare, or otherwise. I got this. You're doing great! You're not at all afraid? Who, me? No, I gotta say, this is up there among the nicest, damp, and seemingly abandoned tunnels I've ever wandered through. Look, it even has lights. Inspired by Huntress's bravery, you dig deep inside yourself and summon courage of your own, which is good, because you're gonna need it if you're gonna head through with that very murdery-looking passageway ahead. Okay. Whoa, it's pretty in here! You enter into a humid, shadowy cave. Dripping water echoes all around you. It's definitely not cozy like the cabin you left behind. You wonder, how deep does that pool of shiny water go? Well, let's get this over with. When your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see Trapper. He leans against the wall of a cave like a detective in an old film noir. I knew you'd come. Trapper, get out of our way or I'll skewer you and serve you for lunch.
Hey! Cass, thanks so much for the gifted subs! Appreciate you! Thank you so very, very much! So very kind. Thank you, Cass. Welcome to all being connectors.
You're wasting your time. You'll never find what you're looking for. Unless what you're looking for is a minigame. What, a minigame? How unexpected, how playful. How about you play it right now? Find Huntress's lost shiny thing. Peel them eyes. You're on the hunt now. Ah, okay. I did it!
Hi, GK. Hi, Ray. How are you?
You did it! You found my lost shiny object. I'm so grateful I could kiss you right now. But I won't because I'm pretty sure Trapper didn't actually leave and he's still over in that shadow watching us. Later, Trapper, you thieving little perv. Hey, that's not fair. I'm huge. Come on, El Gato. Let's hurry to the next place. It's a pen! We don't need to point it out. She's happy, and isn't that all that matters? Perfect. Alright, save. Phew, that was fun and scary. Good to see the other killers are taking their heartbreaking stride, more or less. And you got a really nice tour of some of the island's lesser-known haunts. Haha, boom, still got it. We make a pretty good team, you and I. What can I say? I appreciate a fine collection. Now that yours is back in order, maybe we head back inside to appreciate it. And you collect a certain other special gift I've been meaning to give you. A special gift? Is it shiny? I suppose it could be if you oil it up enough. I'm going to be ill! When you enter the cabin, it's dark, barely lit. Deep shadows stretching from wall to wall. Somehow it manages to be a little bit terrifying, but also a little romantic? But you barely even notice. You've got other things on your mind. Oh my god! Help! Bunny in heat!
Run! Good news, you've become an uncle. Congratulations, Ray! Can we get a congrats in chat, please? Congratulations! That is awesome! That is very awesome. Congratulations. Is it a niece or a nephew?
Oh, my head's itchy. She didn't take off the mask, chat. She didn't take off the mask. Is that what she was wearing under the dress? Is it a bathing suit? I can't actually tell. It doesn't show me all of her, so I can't actually tell. The mask stays on. So true. You're practically undressing each other as you walk through the door. Mine's elsewhere. Neither of you realize that the door was wide open already. You are incredible. Every time you found one of those objects, my heart beat faster and faster. Your nimble hands. Is there anything they can't find? The fireplace is crackling. Your heart is pounding. The smell of cinnamon is in the air, but wait. Oh, who is that? Huh? Huntress quickly pulls her beach cover back on. My darling. An older Russian woman bearing a striking resemblance to Huntress sits warming her hands by the fire? She turns to you and you're shocked to see that she appears to come from a completely different time in history, wrapped in old unfamiliar clothes that are completely out of place here at this beach retreat. Without thinking, you blurt out, "What's that?" That's her mom? It's mom too. Mother, it said mother. A ghost. I don't know what that says. Who is this? And what an honor. Oppressor, I guess. It could be the wrong Russian word, though, because it could be actually, like, not Russian at all. It's just letters thrown together, and it actually offends her. Oh, dear. Which one? What an honor sounds so dumb. That's really what it is. That's funny. I guess, ghost maybe? She said her mother was dead, right? So, like... What do you guys think? Should we go with the safe one? Ghost. Probably is the better option. Ghost! A ghost! You scramble to grab an axe off the wall and swing it wildly through the air in front of you. Get thee behind me, Huntress, and I will slay it! Seriously, Anna, you come to an island of killers, and this is who you want to spend your time with? A coward? A coward who would swing an axe with incredibly poor form, mind you, at your own mother? Huntress chuckles nervously. Hi, Mama! Claudette and Dwight burst in like they're in a prank video. Bet you weren't expecting this date to include meeting her mom. What? Hey, Huntress, how do you feel about your dear old mama coming to interrupt your date? Huntress throws a hatchet directly at the two survivors. It skewers the wall in between them. Without another word, they quickly scurry away. Good girl. Huntress turns to you. I hope this is all right. Yeah. Of course, it's okay. I give great parent. I give great parent? What does that mean, game? The fuck? I get along great with parent? I give great parents. Oh my god. Huntress breathes a sigh of relief. It's just not the mood I thought we were coming back to. But I'm here now, I'm in it, and I'm ready to meet your mama. Thank goodness, because my mother is the only person, most important person in my life. We Russians invented tea, did you know that? Mama Huntress shoves a cup in your hand, and as you drink your tea with her, the air becomes warm around you. You, Huntress, and her mother sit by the fire and exchange stories and anecdotes. Mama pulls out some old-timey pictures of young Huntress in black and white holding bloodied animal corpses with a chilling, dead-eyed stare. You all laugh and eat raw meat of some kind. It's a lovely time, almost like you're back home. You've forgotten that you're on a possibly cursed island atop what is likely some sort of hellmouth. Look, that's not official lore, I just call it like I see it. Every so often, Mama Huntress clutches her stomach and her eyes stare into the middle distance. She mutters some sounds as if reliving the moment she was skewered by an elk. It's very grim. I like you. Thank you for indulging me in my tea and stories. So tell me, what are your intentions with my, I'm gonna guess, daughter? That means bunny! Never mind. But you guessed that already, didn't you? Or by now you've got your translator app ready. I thought it meant daughter, but bunny. Bunny! To keep her safe, to start a family together, to take it slow. Well, she relishes her independence and can keep herself safe. Take it slow, she does like the quiet life. To start a family together, she agreed with you that it would be with somebody that, you know, you really get to know. El gato internally, the English I speak. I'm just saying. I forgot to save again. Oh well, it's okay. It's towards the beginning anyway. Oof, I don't know. If I say start a family, it might be too fast, so I guess to take it slow? No, I didn't. It wasn't that far away. Slow cook? Slow cook? Okay, if it's bad and I die, we'll just go back. Alright, take it slow. I think it's all in our best interest to take it slow. Move to the city, maybe get a job with good insurance. What is this insurance you speak of? Is it like salted pork? It's not even as useful as salted pork. This game just became a commentary on the American healthcare system. Booyah. My time on this plane is coming to an end. The weird magic from that ghost girl's black lighthouse won't keep me here for long. I don't want to get into the logic of this, but yeah, the black lighthouse can bring ghosts back to life. If you're still here, you're willing to believe anything. It was Spirit who brought you back. I'll have to thank her. Huntress's mama begins to fade. Huntress cries. You can picture her at 6-year-old lying over her mother's dead body. It has been many years since you were but a small girl who would not fend for herself. I remember those days when we caught dinner, but you did not have the strength to butcher the kill by yourself. But you had me to do those harsh things that you were not prepared for. Today I will perform my duty as a mother once again. And kill this loser who is not fit to be with you. I was dead. So it's the family thing, isn't it? Cringe. What? Guys. I saved. I knew it. The picture never changed. The picture never changed. It stayed there. Okay. Alright. You're losing me here. You're losing me here, DBD. You know, I couldn't excuse you for your horrible updates, and I can't excuse you for this either. Okay. Jeez, so picky. Alright. Let's save in a new file. The picture still hasn't changed, so I'm pissed. Okay, let's see if it'll change the picture here. It has not. Brought my clock down, though. Yeah, see, the picture does not change, so I think it's every time I die, it's just gonna bring me back there. We'll see, though. Manual load. Load. This one? I'm scared. It's gonna bring me back to the yacht. No, it didn't. It didn't. Ooh. Brianna, you're the best. You're a goat. God. Why does it bring me back to the yacht? Okay. Okay, so it's definitely not OwO The Ghost. It'd probably be What an Honor, huh? There we go. What an honor, it's you! I can't believe this. You're the Mama Huntress. I've been dying to meet you. Well, nearly. Can I help you with anything? Glass of vodka, a hatchet for revenge on the elk who slayed you? Oh no, my child, I am quite content. Just happy to know that my little darling is taken care of. Oh, thank God. Huntress chuckles nervously. Hi, Mama. Kick the ass! Okay. Of course. So it's not the take it slow. It's obviously the start family thing. Alright. To forge our own forest dwelling with a brood of half a dozen at least, hunting side by side forever. Mama Huntress smiles at you. She reaches into her bloodied cloak and pulls out a handkerchief with a flower on it. For you, the one worthy of my honor. Use it to clean your hatchet of viscera. You take the handkerchief. It's soft and smells of spices. I'll take good care of this. You point to Huntress. Her, on the other hand, she can take care of herself. Huntress is ecstatic. You've won over Mama. No easy task. My time on this plane is coming to an end. The weird magic from that ghost girl's black lighthouse won't keep me here for long. It was Spirit who brought you back. I'll have to thank her. Aw. I fully support this union. I feel good leaving my daughter on this cruel earth with you. You share a meaningful look with the mother of your beloved. Mama Huntress fades away, leaving you and Huntress alone again. Not a second later, Claudette and Dwight storm back in, never alone for too long on this island. It's time for a dramatic scene between the lovers. Shall we adjourn to the forest clearing for ambiance? I guess. You and Huntress stand holding hands in the forest clearing. Dwight and Claudette watch your interactions closely. A little too closely. Hey, I've really loved hanging out with you. I think it's time. Time? Time for, oh my, okay. I'm ready for this. Well, time for you to call me by my real name. Like my mother does. Will you call me Anna? Oh, that! Yeah, of course! Anna is a beautiful name. And you're a beautiful person, Anna. Elgato, do you know what I'd like to do right now? With you, beneath the moonlight. I'm feeling closer to you than I ever had before. And there's nothing I'd rather do right now than... She averts her eyes. Does she mean what you think she means? Nope, she's looking right at Dwight and Claudette. Chop up these two fools with you. Why? What did I do? I'm being raided again! What is with this game? Welcome in, Raiders! How we doing? Hello, welcome in. Honey, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you? What were you playing? ASMR? Ooh, sounds calm, sounds comfy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Nice to see you. My name is GlitchKit, and I am an interdimensional cat-like entity, and I am a variety VTuber. No matter what rift I go through, I am always out to make a connection with you. And today, we are playing... You know, I'm not sure how to feel about this game a little bit. There's too many twists and turns that I feel like I'm in the middle of a freaking, like, Shyamalan movie, and not a good kind, which, I mean, that's so much. Yeah, I'm trying to romance them. We're playing Hooked on You, which is a Dead by Daylight dating sim. And man, I'm gonna tell you right now, in the past 15 minutes, I've died twice to some really stupid stuff, and I was in a save loop for a while. My god. Hi from Honey Raid, I forgot to copy message. That's okay. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Yeah, so I'm with the Huntress right now because that's just kind of how it panned out. I literally was going after the Spirit, but because I wanted to see everybody, Huntress ended up getting more attracted to me than Spirit did, so we're with the Huntress right now. And now she wants me to kill these guys. They pop in when they really shouldn't, honestly. And in all honesty, I'm like, I don't know. I can't save. She wants to kill these guys, and I don't know what to really do about it. I was kind to them, and so they told me. They told me about, you know, her liking me, so that I wouldn't get, like, killed when I chose a murderer. So, yeah? So I'm going through it right now. Really going through it. What are these options? I don't know. So anyway, What No Way is probably do not. Usher is hesitant, and absolutely is I am the biggest simp for Huntress in the world. So, I'm trying to think. I just got here, but I would for her. Damn right, honey, let's go. She knows. If you saw a Spirit, though, man. I liked her. I liked Spirit. Fuck, man. We could kill them. We could kill them. And she'd be very happy. All they've ever done is either, like, show up and drag us off somewhere or interrupt constantly. Oh, man, I don't know, guys. What do you think, chat? We could totally kill them, or we could not kill them. The Usher makes no difference. It's the What No Way and the Absolutely. Burn the survivors? Are we calling to kill them? Kill the survivors. I have zero idea what those prediction options are. Oh my god. Kill. They gotta go. They gotta go. My hatchet is as sharp as my love for you. Let's get bloody. Oh my god. It's a gruesome scene as you and the Hunters go to town on these innocent survivors who just wanted to help you guys out. We were being forced to help you. Can't hear you, hun, on account of the congealing blood in your mouth. Ah! Once you've made quite a mess of the survivors, you and Huntress look at each other with manic eyes. Shall we return to the cabin? I'd love to get you out of that beachwear and into something a little less there. Thought you'd never ask. Once inside the cabin, Huntress strips off her kaftan, revealing every curve of her muscled bod. You follow her lead, disrobing her for the first time since waking up there on the island. Yeah, you've been sleeping in your clothes. No judgment. It's a strange new place. You kiss, and yes, if you were wondering, it looks like she's gonna keep the bunny mask on for this sexy time. This is the part where I skedaddle. Decapitations? Sure. Tiger maulings? Love it. Dudes crushing other dudes in car crushers? Gotta have it. Hanky-panky? That I can't handle. I'll leave you horny kids to it. Ah, Jean Amour. Guess it's beau. What? Just because Hunter speaks Russian doesn't mean I do. I speak Canadian French. It's a thing. Look it up. Am I nervously running my mouth now just to give you two time alone in the dark? Maybe? Stop me if you heard this one. A hillbilly, a doctor, and a clown walk into a bar. Fine, we'll get back to it. Post doing it, you and Huntress lie together in the warmth of the fire. Everything is so perfect. You imagine Mama Huntress smiling down at you from beyond. Then you realize that's pretty gross to imagine her having just watched all of that, and you try to stop thinking about it. That was incredible. You're telling me. The door to the cabin creaks open. You cover yourself with a blanket. Oh god, a severed arm claws its way through the doorway, leaving a trail of blood in its wake. No, we've walked right into a scene from a horror film. As soon as people have sex, they die. Not when I'm around. Huntress procures a hatchet from out of nowhere. Was that in bed with you guys? Oh, the wriggling torsos of Dwight and Claudette follow their chopped up limbs. Slowly, the pieces of their bodies start to put themselves back together. Right, they regen! They respawn! No way. What the fuck indeed, my friend? You thought that this island would let us die? Permanently? Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? Come on, we have to get to the final scene. I mean, decision. Claudette and Dwight lead you and the Huntress back to the empty beach. You both bask in the glory of being freshly laid. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Like some sort of laundry detergent. Freshly laid. Actually, maybe that's good. I'll get my agent to start circulating that. The island is strangely quiet. No sarcastic remarks disguising a broken young woman from Spirit. No strange, wide-eyed stare from the socially awkward Wraith. No threats of imminent violence from Trapper. Even Claudette and Dwight are tight-lipped. They seem almost zombified. Last day, you beautiful piece of meat. You've done so well. We're almost at the finishing line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am? Yeah, what is your deal? GKX Huntress fan art when? Oh my. A whoosh of dark energy surrounds you and disappears as quickly as it came. The island noises begin to return. Birds chirp in their trees, the grass rustles in the light breeze, and oh look, the other killers are all here at the fire pit to watch the final ceremony. I can't wait any longer. The pomp and circumstances. Agonizing. You're telling me. Stick to the script, Claudette. Okay, so, Huntress, how do you feel about the newcomer? Are they everything your murderous little heart has ever longed for? Huntress stares you down for an agonizing moment, and she steps towards you. Hey, so, I think there's definitely something between us. Hold up, something? Hold up, something? Yeah, something great. Animal magnetism. My legs are the trap and you're the little snowshoe rabbit running through the underbrush. But it isn't quite soulmate status. It's not? You must have felt it. Or maybe you were too distracted feeling other things. But I'm sorry. What I felt, no matter how spectacular, wasn't love. I see. But this doesn't have to be the end. I'd love to tie you up in my basement and see where this all goes. As friends. So we've been rejected after all of that. After all of that. There are no friends in Dead by Daylight. All she's meaning to do is hook me. Let her cook. I'm just saying, look, listen. Do you have to perfect all their interactions for the perfect end? Oh my god. Wow, I felt like I did a lot of work though, man. I literally almost got perfects on all the mini games too. Ridiculous. Alright. Wow. Obviously no thanks. But because there's no friend, like, thing. Rough. Jordan250, thanks so much for the follow. You're now a drifter. Welcome to the galaxy. Jesus Christ, both of these choices are terrible, man. So literally, no matter how much time I spent with Huntress, if I didn't from the very beginning pick Huntress, She's just not an option at the end. So you go through all of this for what, though? Jesus. Alright. Man, I didn't even want you. I wanted the spirit. That's wild. That's rough. Alright. Alright. What'll it be, chat? No thanks or sounds hot? Not that either of these choices are good, but wow. Let's get hooked. So sounds hot? Because unfortunately my chat is degenerates. Sounds hot, sounds hot, sounds hot. A bit of light bondage? I'm down. You'll bring me like food and water and warm clothing though, right? You receive nothing but a blank stare from Huntress as she ties the rope tightly around your neck. Ow, so tight. Soon it's so tight that you lose consciousness. When you wake up, you're in total darkness. The floor is cold and damp beneath you. Huntress's basement. You'll never truly know Huntress's love. Well, not her shared among peers who view each other as equals love. Instead, you get the kind of love she had for all of those child-sized skeletons in her basement. I'm sure she'll take better care of you, though. Like, 34% sure. And so, my precious killers lived happily ever after. As they should. Learning how to love themselves first and foremost. Whilst trapped in a never-ending cycle of torture of my design. Wait, did I just spoil my true identity? You made it this far, you probably know that. That you'll have to play again to find out more. Goodbye, El Gato. See you again later and again and again and again. Forever! God. That's... Well, you guys wanted to get hooked. That's what you got. We got hooked. We're now kept as a pet who's gonna die in the basement. Quack. The above is what you've got to do. Without spoiling things, I think you have to see all of their events and do well on them, plus right choices to get the best ending, but you did not get the worst ending. You got the middle ground friend zone, basically. Oh, gotcha. I found guides if you feel like revisiting this game. I don't really know. I kind of felt like you go through a lot, especially with the loading shit. Bye, Jet. Thanks for hanging out. And... man, I don't know. That was so very unsatisfying. Like, very unsatisfying. By the way, QA testers. Through my entire playthrough, there was literally, and I counted, 18 spelling mistakes. You also used the wrong words for a couple of things, or just plain didn't put letters where they were supposed to. There was also random symbols that would just show up near sentences that didn't need to be there. If you need somebody to edit your shit, man, just get me. Yeah, I think you have to almost perfect it from what I'm reading, which sucks. It should give you some leniency. Wow. Replay to get better end? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that right now. That doesn't sound at all fun. Just going through that last half of, like, almost everything kills you. So sad. Way. Man. That makes me so sad though, because I was hoping it would, like, you know, be funny. It wasn't fun. Like, it was funny on certain things, but it was like, it was kind of like Honey Pop realms of writing. Although Honey Pop is like, jeez. Honey Pop's wild. Did DBZ download? Let's check. Oh my god. What is that? Adobe stuff?
it's definitely trying to download itself again. It dropped itself from 40% to 30%. I love when they just outright tell you to stop criticizing DBD. That's definitely fun and not annoying. Man, DBD, what the fuck? I wanna like you! I wanna like you. I like your base game enough. This is okay. Huntresses. She's not at all satisfying to go after. My god. I should have just stuck with the spirit. Huntress was a mistake. A horrible, horrible mistake. Exactly. Should have just stuck to my guns and went with spirit. Stupid giant woman. I've been friend zoned as well, given it seems you have to perfect their route. Yeah, that's true. It was mid at best. It was okay. Man, okay. You have to perfect their roots. No, you can't criticize our game. Here's the 5 more Fang cosmetics. Enjoy the content. That's so funny. Jesus Christ. I should have picked Wraith. So I watched Stella play through this, and she initially went for Huntress, but then changed to Spirit, and of course got friend-zoned. Yeah, it pretty much, you don't have, you literally have to go with only one killer. And do only their stuff. You can't do anything else. You can't even so much as interact with another killer. You can only pick one path per playthrough. That's wild. I guess I got very used to how Honey Pop does it, where you can just go for everybody all at the same time. Yeah. We need to play that at some point. Honey Pop? Yeah. I can't play Honey Pop on stream, though. That would have to be a He Who stream on Discord. I have the second game, though. Like, I have Honey Pop, too. I also have Honeycam Studio. Like, I have those. It's at 69%. It's now jumped back up to an hour of download remaining. Goodness gracious. Okay. Chat, what do? We finished this game, and Breakers is still not done downloading. So, I'm trying to think what we could do. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what we could do. Let's see. You play DBZ Breakers as well? It would pretty much be my first time. I played it once when it, like, just launched, and I didn't really like it. I like DBD a lot more, so, kind of fun. Stop playing it as well for a bit, since no one's to play with. Yeah, that's really what it is that there's really nobody to play with. I have, like, maybe 1 or 2 people that play it, but, like, genuinely... I just, Does that count as Elgato dying, by the way? I mean, yeah. Can't believe. Oh, it looks like it's installing, so we'll give it a minute and see how it does on that. I cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. It's fun once you unblock skills, but it's gates so damn hard behind the gacha system. When it downloaded, do you plan to play with viewers? I was supposed to collab with Spark and Bella. They've popped in here a couple of times to see how the download was going. Let's see.
We got new people in the Discord. That cool. Let's see. Yeah, they're hanging out in the VC. I don't know if I'm gonna do too well in the game either. 'Cause I don't know how to play. But I don't know. BZ wanted me to do it. I think because Vegeta's coming out or something, or came out. Man, my ribcage hurts so much. I was sitting in a weird position, I think. Okay, let's see here. Because from what I'm seeing, Spark is doing art right now. And BZ, I think... well, it looks like they're... It looks more like they're talking about the game than anything. What do you think, chat? Should I jump into their VC? I think Zinni's in there now, too. I guess I could go say hi. I feel really bad. Because I know they invited me to the thing. Ouch, my ribs. If you ever want to learn the game, I would not mind helping you. It's more so like I wouldn't mind learning it. I'm just worried my interest in it is going to like fade at some point because like I love Dragon Ball and I like DBD. So I was like, cool, they're mushing together. That sounds cool. And then I played it and I was like, this game is just not fun. And that makes me sad. Because I really hoped it would be fun. But it's just really, I think it's like really boring. Which is weird because it really is just DBD, but they added like so much extra stuff. Like all this stuff. And you're mostly just, I don't know. It's funny because like Cody plays that game, or had played it. I don't think he's played it recently. And it's funny because he was like, I was like, dude, I had no idea that you played like, you know, DBD. And he was like, yeah, any game which you have to run away from danger, I'm very good at. And I'm telling you right now, I was not ready for that response. And the laughter that escaped me, I felt so bad. But it's so funny. Started out really, really bad without the skills. Like against a good DBZ villain player, you're screwed with just basic skills. Yeah, I feel so bad for these types of games because it's like, you're working as a team, and if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna die a lot. And so a lot of the time, people are just gonna be watching you die mostly. So there's not really anything entertaining happening on your screen. That's what I worry about. I worry about not being entertaining to everybody. So I'm like, man, that sucks. So yeah. Okay, let me see here. Because they're definitely like in the VC. So why not? I'll jump in real quick and just say hi. Why not?
Ooh, raw. Okay.
Oh, it's people.
And then I'll gaslight Spark into doing it. And oh my god, hey, it's a
wait a
collab
minute,
person.
what?
Hello.
Yo.
Wait a minute. What did
That's
you just say?
That's a GK.
Hi, Zinni,
Okay,
Zinni.
Zin.
Yeah. Also, I was
GK.
saying, Spark, I'm gonna
How are you
gaslight you
doing?
and make a song
Hi,
call for you.
Spark.
Thank God. I mean, hi,
VZs,
GK.
please stop screaming.
How's it going, GK?
It's
GK,
going
I hope you
okay,
enjoyed the raid.
Sparks.
I know it wasn't much.
GK.
No, thank you guys. Thank you so
GK?
much for the
I
raid,
can't hear
Zinni.
GK.
Me
GK's not
neither.
saying anything.
Well, Zinni can hear
I
me.
think they're joined, but they're probably AFK right now.
Oh no, I'm not. I should be able to be heard. Let's see.
Oh, goodness.
You guys can hear me just fine, right?
Okay, let me see here.
Discord
Oh,
breaks all the time.
Before I
All right,
joined the
sorry, let me
call.
catch up with chat real quick. I would have. Okay.
There it is.
I know one. Not gonna lie. Every time I see Doggo, I want to hug said Doggo.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay.
Hi.
Thank God, GK's here.
Hi. I was saying
Hi,
hi, but
GK.
for some odd reason, because Discord did that update earlier, it turned off my microphone or something.
Well, hope
GK,
you
I
enjoyed the
missed
raid.
you.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
No.
Help!
How
He's
is-
crying everywhere.
How is-
Oh, it's
Everywhere.
wet. Hi,
Okay.
hello.
Stream.
Hi, Zinni. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Hi,
How are
150.
you? And also, hi,
okay.
Spark.
Alright.
How are you?
Hi, I'm
bottom.
happy to see you.
Happy to see you
Get the
too.
cat. Excellent. I got back with the popcorn. GK with their toaster for PC.
Look at all
So-
these cool people.
The
So
fuck did you
so
say,
far-
Busy?
So no, sorry. I was reading chat,
Uh-huh.
but Squeaky said GK with their toaster for PC. That's a good point though. You do have a bit of a toaster PC. You're mentioning how like it was making bread and like jam and all.
Oh, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
wild.
yeah. It's half toaster oven, so sometimes I can actually get toasted blueberry bagels. It's
That's
fucking
why it took-
genius.
That's why it took 2 months for you to update Breakers.
Yeah, I forgot to
understand.
take it off oven mode. My bad.
I wish
Uh,
mine was like that, but no. It's just a
Sometimes it makes
toaster.
coffee too, but only on a good day.
So
Toasters
mine,
don't
if
make bread;
there's-
they make toast. Fake toaster
So-
fans. Shut up, Graffy.
So mine's-
Yeah,
GK.
yeah.
My chat lied to me. I
What'd
was
they
asking
say?
chat. I was messaging you on your chat. I had like your stream up on my stream, and I was
Uh-huh.
like saying chat because I was reacting to like the muscle woman on your stream, and I was like chat.
Oh,
Is there,
Anna.
like-
Yeah.
Is there like scenes in this game that
Oh.
like are not quick save?
Uh-huh.
And then chat's like, yes, there are sex scenes in this game, and I was like, thank God.
There is
right?
not though. There really isn't. It's,
Yeah,
it's
They tricked me.
it's
they
very.
fooled me.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about this game. We finished it, and genuinely, I don't know. Like,
So I
I
actually,
wouldn't say it's great. It's a little
Chat,
disappointing.
If you can't clap
Really?
cheeks with a muscle,
So-
mommy.
By the
then
way, I
what's
heard that
point?
you're a voice actor, Glizkitten.
I am.
Oh
yes.
yeah, Spark did.
Yes,
Spark didn't know that
officially.
you did like voice acting stuff.
I do.
Would you mind telling me about it?
I voice act
sure,
too, but not professionally.
Oh, I guess it's more so like, do you have any questions about it? I'm not sure where to.
What have you
really
voice
start.
acted as?
Let's see. I've done a couple of smaller projects. I voiced in Sonic Lost Worlds. I've voiced for Sonic Paradox before. I currently do voices for Shadow759 and his animations. I've done
You voiced in Sonic Lost World, the game.
not
no,
good.
Sonic
Oh, I was-
Worlds. It's a really big fan
Okay.
game.
Oh.
There's a couple of Sonic animations that I think I've voiced in
I'm
that were
gonna be
from
real.
various different people.
GK, I forgot I had your stream on my phone,
That's
and
okay.
I never put my phone to sleep.
Ha!
My phone
So-
just died.
Oh no!
So wait, hold on a
Um,
second. So the I'm sorry, I was gonna say. So the stream, the sub goals I got so far are
Mhm.
two. There's Zinni said I should do the Mobian stream, where I have like my Mobian VTuber mall, which I was gonna do that anyways, but I guess it would be a nice indication to tell me when to start working on it.
Right.
And then the other sub goal idea I had was reacting to the entirety of What If Riot's Turn Good. That's GK, do you have a sub goal idea for 150 per stream?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Chat, you are more than welcome to throw ideas out at me. Actually, that's the whole point of why I have that like stream and like YouTube video idea.
Well, I don't know. I
on my
didn't even
Discord
have
server,
goals
but no
for my
one-
subathon. Like
no one-
mine was just go
Y'all have
for the longest
subathons?
amount of time.
No,
I did, yeah.
It's not a subathon. It's just like a regular sub goal thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess mine
Right.
was more of a sub goal thing too. It wasn't really like a subathon, but yeah, I
I-
didn't really have any goals. It was just whatever amount, I guess.
That idea was awesome. It will be awesome motivation. I'm getting a bunch of ideas together so I can see like what would be the best
I
one.
should like ask your
Playing
chats
Sonic Inflation with
something,
voice acting.
'cause
Um,
there are
I don't know about that.
three
Unknown.
things that I've been wanting to
Can you
voice
even
act
play
for a
that on
while
stream? I
my
don't think so.
streams.
Yeah.
So one's a comic, one's and the other two are RPGs.
Ooh.
So
It'll essentially be movie night with BZ. I mean, there's actually going to be a movie night with BZ on October,
Actually,
but
Spark, you suggested
Aye.
something for me a little while ago, right?
I did?
And I got paid like 2 days ago, right?
Yeah. what are you
600
talking
follow.
about?
What's your Switch email, bro?
I see.
What? What are you
What's your
talking
Switch
about?
What's your Switch email, bro?
Actually,
What are you what-
dead ass.
Oh,
What's-
that!
Yeah.
Oh,
Now it's clicking. Yo, like DM that shit to me.
what was it?
600. Okay.
How
I'm
do I
just-
check?
I don't know.
I forgot.
I don't know what you mean by 600 followers, but let's see.
Bro,
Try
like
I
not,
the whole thing
legitimately
is-
forgot.
try not to laugh. Meme reaction. If you laugh, you drink very spicy hot sauce.
Let me
I
check
was
my,
thinking
Switch
of
too.
I was
Maybe,
thinking of
maybe,
dubbing
maybe.
Mario and Luigi like the first one, but I remembered like you haven't played it before, so it might be more fun if I'm there with you, like to like sort of like help guide you if you get stuck and just voice with you.
Is that
That would be
unknown?
cool,
Is that
that'd be nice.
actually safe to stream
What?
on Twitch?
What, Mario and Luigi?
No, I'm not. No, not that conversation.
No, extremely violent.
In the chat, unknown said playing Sonic Inflation with voice acting as a stream idea.
Don't.
Is that actually
YouTube-
Twitch safe?
YouTube maybe, but Twitch, no, don't bother.
Okay.
Okay, I remember.
It's either
But
that or
yeah,
drink Pilk with hot sauce.
I was
Pilk
gonna
with
say,
hot sauce.
the other two things I was thinking of were reading the IDW comics, just because
Pilk with hot sauce. That sounds. I don't know how I feel about that. I like
Or-
Pilk, but I don't know about that with hot sauce.
So, because like I think Thursday, it was.
Oh,
no,
wait.
it was Wednesday.
I
was
seen it
sat in a call
played in
for
Twitch.
4 hours. Oh, go ahead.
Unknown says he's seen it being played in Twitch with by big streamers. So I don't know.
How
I don't
long
think-
ago?
How long
And-
ago? Unknown.
What was I was gonna say? Oh, hey, I have a question, Glitch.
What's up?
Oh yeah, GK, are you able to join in with me on Breakers?
So, how do you? What roles do you usually go for when you're voice acting?
It honestly depends. The biggest role
Past
I think
year.
I did,
Like
Uh,
November.
like past year. Oh,
Mhm.
geez. Okay.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. I was no. There's like two conversations
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
yeah.
but
Okay, Spark. To answer your first question,
I'm
comic
gonna-
comic dubs, Sonic animations. I voiced as three lead characters for a horror ARG cartoon for 3 years, and I've done podcasts for some company in the UK. I did radio dramas before,
Jesus
all Sonic
Christ.
related, and
Wow.
other odd objects that either had to do with video games and other stuff like that, mostly animations. So those.
Zinni, did you see what Unknown said?
I'm trying to think.
No.
Biggest role you said, or type of roles? For
Unknown.
some-
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
get I get either as a very sassy
So
character,
that's actually
or
that's safe then.
a very tomboyish character. So either tomboyish or sassy
Okay.
seems to be the ones that I get casted for a lot.
If that,
So those have been fun, but I've been trying to get different.
I can check if
ranges.
it's safe.
It really depends. I get asked
Check-
to do different things.
Tell you
Oh.
what, Unknown. Check if it's safe. I might do that as a sub goal. That sounds.
you like-
That sounds funny enough, and then I could also at least use it for clips that it could work out. I
Remember that
think.
time I also you watch that cursed ass Sonic video and
I'd,
then I heard the first 2 words and I'm like, oh wait a second, don't watch this.
Yeah, I know.
Glitch,
That's what
would
I'm
you
saying.
to
Like,
voice my
I
character?
because I know it's on Newgrounds. I'm like, I don't know how old it is. I don't know like if there's like anything bad in it. Redeemer, I think the what if Reddit's turned good on a stream. I don't know if that's good for a stream. It might be better for like a Discord event because I do need to do more
Pearls do,
Discord
though.
events in general. So maybe that might be better for like, oh, we're all in VC. It's better to just like watch it then.
Ooh, I know.
Now, how do I sign up for a family plan? That's the real question.
But Glitch.
Also, the
Would
hot
you like
sauce
to
stuff
voice
does
my
sound like a
character
good
by
idea
chance?
for a stream though, but
What's up?
maybe a different one.
Would you like to voice my character by chance?
Sure. I'd be honored to. I mean, just
I'd be honored to have you.
yeah. I mean, just I guess send me what you would like her to sound like, or what's in the ballpark, and I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Dr. Polestar. I'm more worried about like if it says like words
explain
that
this?
can't be on Twitch. That's the thing I would be
Oh.
concerned about.
So here's a question.
How do I do that? And yes. Sorry.
Well, do you
Thanks,
guys
Mini
think my
Bella.
voice matches
I
my
guess
character?
you could just send me whatever through like DMs and stuff, like the character. What
Did you
you've
say does your voice
imagined
match your
her
character?
sounding like and
Yes.
stuff like that? So
I think so.
Yeah, that's always
Also-
my biggest fear.
No,
Is
no,
like
you're
when,
great.
when I make a VTuber or a Sona, and then people are like, "You don't sound like how your character looks." I'm like, "Oh."
Bro, I got big booba and I have like a deep ass voice. What do you you
Hey.
do not have
well,
nothing to worry
wait,
about.
no, that's also
BZ.
super normal though. There's tons of
BZ.
VTubers that are
Did
dudes
you-
that
Oh,
have
that's
big
true,
boob
you're
on
right.
VTubers. That's
That's-
not
no,
jarring.
No,
BZ,
no, I
do you
mean,
not remember the VTuber who sounds like Danny DeVito talking about all that crazy shit?
no, I know,
Is it
but
the
that's
Mankin
the-
made one?
I
Listen,
think.
Listen,
Okay, let's
I know that's a
see.
thing, but I'm just saying, like, if you
But
know,
that's a plus.
my point is, you shouldn't worry about that, Zinni. Because you
Mm-hmm.
should just have any
Yeah.
model you want. Well,
Okay.
you know, within reason. Don't have like, but you get my point. Your model's fine.
Give it a big
Here,
flopper.
by the way, that's a drawing I'm working on.
Don't give it a big flopper.
Hold on.
Maybe it's coincidence, but when
You
I was
have
getting
to
a
do a
quick
little bit
grader
of reading.
matches
Is
us,
that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
man.
Oh, it's
Um,
it's your breakers
you sound like-
character.
Yeah.
Easy, you sound like
I'm
you have
thinking about
booba.
making a comic
She's
for it.
cool.
Unfortunately
I
unknown.
thought they were gonna say I sound like I have booba.
Unfortunately unknown. I do have booba. It's called being chubby, but that's besides the
Beba.
point.
His son is being chubby.
So we gotta draw you with a big like little
Here,
chubby
there's-
tummy because
there's
you ate
that.
too much.
No
Okay.
thanks, because I don't want it.
Hold on.
I'm trying to get
Easy.
breakers to run now. It's acting a little weird, but I'm giving it a
Easy.
shot.
What if you draw that for your Sonic Inflation
Jesus,
Adventure
why did
stream?
it do that? Oh, I'm scared, guys.
About that, but he's,
All right, let's see if I can get it to
you know,
work.
do whatever makes you happy.
No, it's like what if you
Completely
draw that for
ignored.
your-
No, I didn't. I saw what you said. I read what you said. He's literally as booba. I mean, any model you want.
Dang.
That's how I was going.
Many BZ's crazy.
And
But I
this.
There we go.
There you go.
was
That's
gonna
all I
say,
have
that
for it
like,
right now.
Okay.
Kappa killed me. Oh no.
Ooh, it sized itself nice.
So BZ, I guess I can ask. Wait, well, I'll ask all three chats since I'm on all three of your streams. Shoot,
Okay.
and you all have like 22 viewers each. That's crazy.
Wow.
Neat.
Yeah.
Whoa. That means okay, chat. GK's chat and Sparkstar's chat. If y'all like all pile in on my chat, I could get
Oh, brother.
66 viewers. That'd be raw.
Drifters, can you
What?
please go and invade BZ's chat and then quickly unfollow?
Thumbs up.
Like
What?
immediately.
No. 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 No.
Just
No. No.
immediately in droves.
It would
You
be
and
so
Zinni are my
funny.
favorite.
It would be so low.
No, 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 no.
It would be so cool. Chatomate, chatomate, chatomate.
No. Come here and subscribe. Yeah, give subs.
Take your subs back too.
Have a negative
Oh.
comment.
Cancel your subs.
No.
Take
I
their
Oh.
reference that song so
No.
many times when I'm with BZ. I'm just like, it would be so funny.
I love that. Oh, actually, take all of your follows from BZ and go give them to Zinni and Spark.
Why?
Go do that.
Yeah.
Migrate,
No.
migrate,
So-
chat, like migratory birds, like bees.
No, we
No.
can.
I'm gonna
Oh wait, we could all.
cry.
No. We could all follow each other. It's no
Each
problem.
other.
Each
Yeah, you're
other.
right.
Oh,
Me
there's
and
an each
Zinni.
other. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Zinni
could-
and Zinni and Spark, they're pretty cool.
Dang,
They could use
dang.
some follows.
Oh yeah,
Don't
Spark,
forget
congratulations. I
Glitch.
didn't get to tell you yet. Congratulations.
No, please.
Oh, thank you.
I
Yes,
don't want
Sparks,
to go to 0.
congrats. You totally deserve it, dude.
Thank you.
Please, please.
I've really tried
Someday
my
I'll
heart
get
out
to
to get here.
400 and I'll be real happy.
Welcome to the
I'll
1K
fight to get
group.
you up there fast.
Oh yeah, Spark.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I wasn't able to do that in voice, but now I can.
Oh,
Congrats
yeah.
to 1K.
Thank you.
Put
My
master
anniversary is on
volume down, I'm so
Sunday.
scared. Oh, nice! I might drop by for that.
Thank you. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Zero
okay.
tiny bean bottom Bella.
As in, I have no
Oh,
plans,
please.
and I need to get
I
friends
think
to do something.
I might have sent it to BZ.
Let's see, what am I doing Sunday? I'm doing art and I think
I
Gang
have to be.
Beasts. So if you have Gang Beasts, we could play that.
Yes, I have that.
Well, shit, let's
So-
play that.
You know,
Hell yeah.
I have it. I
there
have
you
it,
go.
but
You
I
got
have
one
it.
thing to do. Hola.
So
I actually do
so-
have Gang Beast. That's the funny part.
Yeah,
Zinni,
we
you're
have
playing
to-
Gang Beasts with us. No exceptions.
Yeah.
I can
So-
kind of run it. It shouldn't like be too rough.
Cool.
Spark, I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to have to, until further notice, I will have to decline because
And nothing of value was.
You're gonna get
Because-
jumped.
Oh.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
because my college classes are starting to ramp
Yeah.
up.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's
I-
understandable.
And
Yeah.
how
I
dare you
have-
hit me with a legitimate reason?
Yeah, how
have
dare
to-
you? Now I can't
I have-
judge you.
I have to, I have to make pixel animations, and those take a while.
I've been
Pixel
seeing you on
animation- wait.
Sprite, and I was wondering.
Wait, BZ.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Pixel
Dougie.
animations. Do you just mean making Pizza Tower custom like title cards?
I swear, if
God.
that's
That
it,
was-
then I'm gonna
no,
hurt
I
you.
no,
swear to
that was-
God,
I'm
if
gonna
that's
hurt you.
true.
No, that was just the one thing
I
I
will
wanted.
be a
BZ did make
villain.
one.
That was
I
no, that
will
was
be
my
a villain.
Listen, that was just my one fan art. I mean like
My villain
yeah.
arc starts
So-
today.
all right. I'm sorry.
You should make more.
There's
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah?
There's.
Yeah?
shut up,
There-
Mini BZ. Shut up, Mini BZ. Anyways, listen.
Mini Beezy's antagonizing him.
Yes, they actually are. But anyways, so for this past week, the reason why I haven't really been able to do too much stuff
He's
on my streaming
dead!
side was I was doing like pixel animations for making like idle animations and stuff. And so for this weekend, I have to make walking animations and I think like something else. So, and yeah, it's gonna be a hassle.
If you actually make a custom walking animation, I will give you my life savings
That guy's dead.
Heck, no.
to do a Zinni version
Yeah.
because there's.
How is he not caught you yet?
You see my pre-stream art, right?
No.
Easy?
I've seen what?
You see my pre-stream art before, haven't you?
I think so.
It's like where it's like Zenny, like, but he's like topless with like a dragon tattoo or whatever, just like walking towards.
Think so?
Hey. I just want to.
But that's not true. That's not true. It's no, it's not. Redeemer, Zorilla, Mini BZ, it's not true. No.
Man,
I'm not hearing it.
I'm loving how this is coming out, chat.
Coach.
I think I'm actually enjoying this.
No. No.
What's the
No.
problem?
Alright.
No. It's not real.
Really?
It's not real.
You know what? There is one thing I wanted
I'm going
talk
to
Bees
deny
about.
everything, Mini BZ.
What's
What?
up?
I may regret this.
What? What's up?
All right, so it's story
Oh my
time.
god, you're actually, I know that we're rivals and everything, but we're not doing the Sonato thing, alright? That's what's going on. What's
Gotta
going
beat
down.
your ass right now. I should have.
That's not, I'm
Spark,
sorry,
please.
I'm sorry,
Spark,
alright?
please let me do it. Let me do it.
The
Let
Sonato,
me
the
do it.
Sonato thing
Let's
I
do
don't know
it together.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Drifters,
would you
you
like to
heard
have
the
one?
man.
Wait,
Hide and blast.
this is horrible. I don't like what,
Oh shit.
I
Oh,
don't
you
like
did
what
the
this
thing.
little creature
What
is
the hell?
saying.
So Spark,
So what are you
Alright.
saying, Spark? What were you gonna say to me?
Hold on. Wait.
really quick, Spark.
Yeah.
In between matches, I need you to check your email, okay?
Oh, I'm not playing. I'm drawing.
Oh well, I need you to check your email.
Mini BZ can be whatever you want,
The email that.
except related, because then it gets weird.
Because you should have.
Dragon Ball The Breakers.
So what did you want to ask, Spark?
Hold on. Let me do this thing first. It's going to require all of my.
Yeah, I'm trying to
brain
get Spark
power.
the expansion.
Okay,
pass.
so
I've done
Spark,
it.
let me help you. 2 + 2 does equal 4.
Okay, I've done it. Anyway, as I was gonna say, and I'm probably gonna regret this. It's a bit of a story time, right?
Okay.
So you guys know that I'm making a
No,
story,
that's
right?
weird.
Are you?
I'm
What?
gonna hurt you. You
No,
guys-
sorry, I'm talking to Chad, What's up?
Okay. You know that I'm making a story, right?
Yes.
It's called Starline.
Yep.
So do you know what it's about? Did I ever explain that?
You probably have, and I have absolutely forgotten. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I haven't released anything really.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's the lore to my character Sparkstar, but it's a bit
Okay.
more than that because it's
Yes.
a giant story that's technically a
Type A,
collab
Type
story.
B.
Because I'm
Mm.
including a bunch of different VTubers and artists and their characters into it.
Whoa.
So,
Yeah.
What are the rules?
were you asking?
Would you like to be included?
Yes.
Me.
What are the
Thanks,
rules?
thanks for making me the main
I'm-
villain.
You are not a main villain, but I needed a villain.
Oh my god.
Does that mean we
Why
get
am
to
I not a
kill
main
him in
villain?
real life?
Huh?
Oh my god, Jesus.
I
Wait,
mean,
what's that?
what?
Support retweet?
Wait, what did you
Never.
say?
Nothing.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't
Nothing.
hear
Why would
that.
you want to do that?
I would never say such a thing.
Why would you want to do you
Wait,
Do
I didn't.
what?
Wait, Kitten, repeat that. I didn't hear that.
I said it would be very funny to have a good old powwow
Chat.
and give him a hug.
a
You know, I believe
powwow?
that.
Yeah,
What
I
does
believe
mean?
that.
What do you
You don't know what a
mean?
powwow is?
powwow. It's like a hanging out around like
party.
a campfire or a party.
Yeah.
How do you not know what a
That's
powwow
all
is?
what I thought. That's not all what I thought.
What did you think a powwow was?
I thought.
Did you think I'm gonna
What
beat
did
you
you
up?
think it was? What did you
Listen,
think it does?
Listen,
Huh?
Bro.
okay,
Huh?
okay.
What is it?
Have you ever
Huh?
you have you ever like listen?
When you
Yeah?
have you
When
ever
you-
had a
when you get
dream
the-
when you
Wait.
when the goddamn
everybody in my
Wait.
chat's like, "Ayo."
Wait, all I'm saying, okay, like in Sims, right? It's called like woohoo. I was thinking like powwows like the same thing.
Why are you so down bad, dude?
what is wrong with
What's
you?
wrong with you? You're not even down bad. You're down atrocious. It's ridiculous.
I've met
do-
more people. I don't know how, but you are probably the most down bad person I know.
Bro,
That's
this
crazy, because I
man
know a
be
lot of
down
people.
bad on main 24/7. It's
I
ridiculous.
know down bad people.
On May
Alright.
24/7.
At
No,
least
no,
they're
no, no,
proud about it.
24/7.
I didn't do anything. What do you
Alright.
mean?
So Spark,
Yeah.
do you have your Switch close by?
Chat, did I
yeah.
do anything wrong?
Yeah.
Check to see if it worked.
I like star making star line.
Wait,
You
'cause
want
I-
me
I-
making
I just
star
updated
liners?
to a fan membership.
Ah. You're right, Big BZ. You can't be me, cause I'm on.
Alright, what
Oh
was
my
it?
god.
I was gonna say something important. Is
Down
there
bad
anything
and
you would
caught
like to know
live.
about it?
Hey, yo, bro was thinking Sims Devil's Tango.
Okay, so we should be on the family membership.
I
now.
didn't
Yep,
do
there
anything
we go.
wrong.
I didn't do anything wrong, he says.
I didn't. No.
It's
I didn't do anything
it's
wrong.
$40 extra was worth it, and I'll tell you why. Because
Okay,
you're not the only one you're not the only one I'm adding to the membership.
Hey yo.
Because
So
there's
what
a
was it?
certain certain couple who plays Pokemon games a lot that will enjoy that as well. And
I
you
could
know
go
who
for
they
pizza.
Are. You know who they are, Spark.
I deadass ate a pizza for lunch, and I still want another pizza.
I ate like 3 slices of pizza already. It's okay.
I had pizza a few days ago. I'm good.
What was I gonna
That's
say?
fair.
Oh yeah, sorry. Also,
Oh,
you
okay.
and Vinny as well, if you wanted to be a part of Starline.
I was gonna say that's why I was asking what the rules like. Does that
GK.
just allow you
Oh,
to get
rules.
free
Yeah.
characters
Okay.
I'm
No, you
surprised
get
haven't
the.
played Pizza Tower yet,
basically-
GK.
I don't have it.
What I'm going to need is your character, and I'm going to need you to voice act. But when I say voice act, I mean just
Oh.
talk.
Oh, thank God I get to be evil. Oh, thank
You get-
God, finally.
Bro
It's
acts like
gonna be-
he's not evil like all the damn
I
time.
just need you to use your actual voice, but that's
No,
for the
no,
future,
here's the
and I have to
thing,
think
here's the
about an
thing.
actual
What do you
art
think,
for
chat?
it.
This one or this one?
Okay, so here's the thing though, Spark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you say just talk, but you should also
Uh-huh.
say talk, but like make sure you like put emotion into it too.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Don't,
yeah.
Don't act like you're.
Yeah,
reading
just
script.
don't.
Yeah,
don't
like
be,
you,
what I'm
you
looking
gotta
for.
you gotta word it better for sure.
Yeah, just be
Second one?
yourself, but like don't be. What's what I'm looking for?
Don't be a
Monotone.
bumblebee.
Don't be monotone.
Can I show you an
That
RP
bad luck,
panel I
BC.
found?
I've been the Raider
context?
7 times since I started playing this game. You'll just now get it once. This game must just hate you.
That one.
Maybe I should hate it back.
Hey, you guys want to see? You guys, I'm gonna just DM this to like everybody. This was.
I don't have orange soda right now. I have
This is
Monster
BZ.
Monster energy drink.
This is a picture of me and BZ when BZ put me back in the hot car.
Oh lord.
What'd you get?
Hold on, I got you.
You'll be dead soon. So allow me to show you the true
BZ,
power
you're
of the
gonna freak
Saiyan
out
race.
laugh when you see it.
Not like
So
this.
loud.
It's me
Not
and
like
BZ,
this.
GK. Look.
Help
I
us.
cannot. I'm making
shit,
my
hi,
character.
Redeemer, you're in my room? Are you ready to die?
I thought you said I thought you said I cannot. I'm making cow and chicken.
How did you hear that from? I can't. I'm making my
Character.
character.
When you said
Oh my
characters,
God,
I
you did
heard
say
I
cow
heard
and chicken.
cow Victor.
I didn't. I said character.
Yeah, when I heard cow,
boy,
and my brain
yo.
just auto
You guys
filled.
It
are
works.
Sage.
It works. It works.
Big boy, yo, why am I running
works,
away
Vinny.
from Vegeta? Big
That's just
boy,
how you
yo.
sound like in real life.
Yep. It
Big
works. Vinny.
boy, yo.
Shut
Why
the
is
fuck
your
up,
snake?
gal. Shut up! Shut up! I'm sick of your shit, sis. Fuck.
Damn.
It's time to die, chicken.
And then red guy just like
Vegeta?
No, brown cow.
But it's wrong.
Probably
Yeah,
this one.
Pulsar, I'm sorry.
The but it's wrong is from something else. It's two stupid
Maybe.
dogs.
No,
you're thinking.
Pulsar
Oh,
is
yeah.
right. Zenny was
Yeah,
the
you're
basic
right.
match where he goes sent to the cow. and
Which
chicken
I'm
dimension.
surprised that you made a two stupid dogs reference.
Yeah,
I'll-
you know what? I am.
I'll give you a
well.
gold star for that one.
Yeah, Sparks
your
chat.
eyebrows.
Guess what?
Oh, it's
that?
blush.
Now Spark can play the old Mario parties.
Yeah.
And the N64 games. And he can play the
Irises.
Game Boy games and the GBA games too.
Ooh.
Thank you.
He has all of them.
Now I have an excuse to play games with you, even more than
Chat,
before.
that?
If you want to yell at Spark to
Bigger.
play like Mario and Luigi.
Thanks for the Lurkaloo.
Where
yell,
is
yell at his chat to play Mario and Luigi.
Yep.
where is I need like to
I
find
was
some.
probably gonna do it anyways, though.
That's the problem with being a Cyberman is you can't ever find people.
So I was trying to decide if I should do a
Hooray.
Sonic IDW dub, or if
Yeah.
I should play Final Fantasy IX and dub that instead. Because on one hand, like voicing Sonic characters is fun, but on the other hand, I could get like pretty much full freedom with FF9.
I have no nose.
You know what? I did make a character in Breakers, and then the game froze. and I
Holy
cried.
shit.
I'm also okay. Oh yeah, the rules. By the way, I have a certain Discord where I'm logging all of my stuff, and also the actual story. If you wouldn't mind me taking you there.
If you're asking
That's
to join
fine.
me on there, the answer is yes.
Okay, great. Give me a second. You'll actually get to
I
see some
promise I won't
behind the
kick and
scenes
scream.
stuff. Hold on.
I won't kick and
There
scream
we
like
go,
Wario
thank
tried to make
God.
me do.
It's Napa time. It's Napa time. Let's go.
I gotta go to Home Depot tomorrow. I'm not excited for that at all.
What are you going there for?
Try wing screwdriver.
Oh wait, yeah, I could just start
there's
blowing shit up
tri-wing
now, huh?
screws on the Nintendo Wii.
Yeah, I'm blowing up this
and
place.
There you go.
So Wario Land got in there.
Let's go,
and
Napa!
it doesn't want to get
None of these
out.
mouths
Like,
do anything.
What?
I can't get
I was just
Wario
looking through
Land
the
out of
character
my
creation.
out of my Nintendo Wii, and I'm sad.
Oh
Aw.
yeah, Wario said this Wii is mine.
Yeah, it's literally Slide 2 all over again. Like, it's like, yo, I got a decent ways in. It's like, oh, you wanted to finish the game? Tough.
Aw.
So, like, I have to actually, like, dismantle my Wii and try to, like, fix the disk drive myself, because there's nobody around who can do it.
Oh shit.
Yari the Impaler says, oh, hey, Glitch Kitten is here. Oh, whoa, I keep seeing new shorts from the fellows. Good stuff.
Not from me.
Okay. Man,
It's cool that you watch it, but it doesn't
Not
come
bad.
from me.
Hey, leave Frieza alone.
But nah,
You know, I
so,
didn't even know that there's someone here until they did this flame wall. So you know,
Chat, are you familiar with, like, how Nintendo Wii's, like, if you put a game in there, it'll just spit it
Okay.
back out?
Confirm.
I have the opposite problem. The Wii ate my disc. But it
I
still
love it.
reads the disc. It just doesn't want to get out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I sent you 2 invites. Oh fuck. And I need to get bees as well.
How do I save?
oh hold up a second, hold up a second, hold up a second.
Hey, BZ, how many people
Come on.
made a bees nuts joke?
There we go. I got a nose.
Oh
It's just
shit! Come
small.
on! No!
That was
No!
funnier. That laugh was, like, funnier than the actual joke.
Oh my God! No!
I miss
tell
their
you
old
this much,
style
Mark.
though. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell you on the pizza tower. Oh, sorry, you first.
It
GK.
looks cute, but yeah.
my
Sorry, Yari. That has nothing to do with me. But good to hear that you're enjoying them.
Yeah.
Every time I think of Bedfellows, I just remember that GK has once sent me a plush that screams at me.
Yeah, you won that in a marble race, didn't you? There
Yeah,
was a raffle or something.
So
I
back
did.
when
Yeah,
you
it's
were
like a
under a different
marble
name.
marble raffle or something.
So
Yeah.
I was, like, really
Yeah, there's a
depressed
bunch
in
of
the
those
first
that
hour
were
of my
being raffled
stream.
up. I'm pretty sure.
Like,
Oh,
you guys,
why?
Because I couldn't play Wind Waker. Like, my plans were ruined, and I couldn't play
Oh,
any other Wii
that's
game for
why
that.
you had to play Pizza Tower.
Yeah. And I was like, so I was just drawing for that first hour, and I was like, you know, this isn't making me feel better. So, like,
Oh, thank God! You know what's making me feel better?
and you know what the punchline
Oh shit,
of
the
it all
game's
was?
just going
Killing
on
people.
without me. I wasn't even tabbed into the game.
Easy. I
What?
dare you, next stream, replace BZ, many BZ with
I've been
Buzz,
found.
and just don't bring it up.
Understood.
It'll be really funny. I'm gonna
Sorry,
send
bud.
it over.
I'm going to need you to come with me.
Okay,
It's like,
where
basically,
are?
I was like, I don't really feel like talking tonight, so So like I put this in place of my VTuber,
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself.
and he was just there
Trunks.
chilling.
Hello,
The
Trunks.
entire
Nice to
time.
meet you. Give me a
I'm a
second.
time patroller.
Are you
There you
now?
go, Spark.
Yeah, big boy.
That was what was
There,
on
that should
in the
help.
chair instead of the VTuber.
You've been unconscious for
Alright,
a
let me
while.
look.
So, first, let's have you move around
What
a
the
little.
the fuck?
Moving.
Imagine you turn into an
Roby.
art streamer,
Runs
that's just
like
the
hell,
bottom
though.
left.
Wow. Okay.
But then I was like, you know what? This is my last
Dodge.
Great.
ditch
Jump.
You look
effort.
like you're
If
in
this
pretty
doesn't
good
cheer me
shape.
up, then nothing
Okay,
will.
let's get out of here.
I put
Yes,
up pizza
yes.
tower, and then like
Over
20
here.
minutes
Goodbye,
later, I'm like,
Yajirobe.
"Oh,
You haven't
this is
moved.
amazing." I even got a raid too, and that helped
This
too.
is a temple.
Like,
Aw.
my
place
friend.
where
Oh,
really
I'm
wished
doing
for
pretty
ratings.
good, I think.
It's where the present, the past,
And I
the
went,
future are all
"Aw,
mixed
thank you
together.
for
I was
playing
here on a
Pizza
mission
Tower."
to close this thing when I found you.
Aw.
Hey, Tyreek, 1344.
Course,
Thanks so much
raw.
for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're now a drifter.
But yeah, if a game like that can cure my depression, I'm gonna fucking recommend it. It's good.
See
That's how I
that?
feel about second bass fishing.
That's a
Yes.
super time machine sent over from Time Patrol headquarters.
Is it weird that I
Nope.
If you
Goodbye,
can
like
Gohan.
fishing
I mean, sorry,
in-
Chi-Chi.
we can return
I
the
love
flow of
fishing
time
mini
here
games
back
and
to
games, but I
normal.
don't like games about fishing.
So I never used to
Why?
like
It'll
fishing
also help us
games.
get
I
out
don't know
of
what it
this.
was, but I like after I played like
in
freaking
order
Sega
to
Bass
use the
Fishing for
machine,
like Summer of
we need to
Sonic,
find a
I was
power
just like,
key
man,
and
fishing's
place it
actually
at a
kind of fun in
specific
games. And
location.
then almost every game that has a fishing
For
minigame,
that,
I'm like, hell
we're going to
yes.
need your
Like
help.
Animal Crossing and
that's-
Stardew Frontiers, like
Yakuza.
yeah, they all have like fishing minigames. I love that.
Yeah, the thing is, like, hot take. I
Mm.
never understood why people hated the fishing and like Sonic Adventure. Like, yes, getting Froggy to bite or like go towards.
Yeah,
your
I
lure
usually play on a
is, like,
controller.
a
Is that
little
bad?
annoying,
No, I
but
played
like
it
once he hooks
controller.
on,
There's a crate over there,
once he
right?
hooks on, it's so
That's
much
got
fun trying to reel
supplies in
him
it
in.
sent over
Like, I
from
love
Dude,
it.
honestly, when I played it, it was just like, man.
Hey,
There
Kirby.
could be a power key
Yes.
inside, but it's not easy sending so many supplies through space-time.
So how
What
does
is
this work,
sent could
BZ?
end up anywhere, so there's no way of
How
knowing
does what
what's
work?
inside.
This,
That means
This
the
game's
only way to
hecking me
find out
up,
is to
dude.
open it up and check for yourself.
because like
Go
weren't you
check
supposed to
out
become
that
Nappa
crate. I'll
first?
take a look inside this
Yeah,
one
I'm
here.
Nappa. Now I'm Vegeta.
Hey
How
Tyreek,
did- how
just
did you
wondering, do you play with
transition?
viewers? This is my first time
Oh,
playing this game
I
at all,
just-
so
you kill people.
I'm actually just
And you
collabing
power
with
up by killing
others.
people.
So,
But I'm
wait,
sure if I
so-
got
Ever
better at the
played Dead
game,
by-
I
Dead
probably
by
would
Daylight?
play with other people. Dude,
So
DBD's
if-
fun.
Let me get this
Wait.
straight. So you kill people with Nappa, then Vegeta gets involved, and I guess it's both of you fighting now.
Yeah. Well, unless
if-
if Nappa
well,
dies.
Wait, so
Then it's just-
so
That's a
it
power key.
transforms, or
We'll need to place it in a
Yeah.
specific spot.
you transform once Nappa
Would you
dies,
like me to
or
play it
Let's go
to
to
the
explain
rules.
who's actually plays it like constantly over and over again?
Spark
I
Sword?
sometimes sit in and like just watch you play.
Okay, so essentially, have you ever played Dead by Daylight?
Well, I know how Dead by Daylight works.
It works
Go
like
ahead
that,
and place the key you found
but,
I was wondering
Uh,
how the transformation for Vegeta works.
That
'cause
has so
you-
much
Oh,
extra.
okay, yeah. Basically, you start out as a Cyberman. Do you know what a
Yes.
Cyberman is?
Yeah, of course.
it
I've
starts
I've
up-
been watching BZ.
Okay,
saw the
great.
Oh my
trailer.
god.
You turn into a Cyberman and you have the ability to one-hit kill someone. If they kill
Yes.
you, then
They
Vegeta's
twitch.
like fuck you and blows them up. If they
I have
blow,
to fight
blow
my
up
own
somebody,
son.
then Nappa comes
Nappa
out.
comes in just like
Yes.
as you would after Yamcha died. Yeah.
Yes. If Nappa goes and kills everyone and gets the proper thing, then Vegeta comes out. Vegeta can also kill Nappa, and if Vegeta kills Nappa and the Cyberman, then he can't use them as assists.
Hmm.
And then after you don't go around and kill people to get to the fourth form with Vegeta. You have to wait until a timer goes out. And once the timer is up, he has the ability to make a moon and transform into a great ape.
Okay.
And you can't die. Well, you can die as a great ape, but it's really hard because
Just
you're
launches myself off.
you're basically invulnerable to damage except for your tail.
Well,
And
'cause
get-
here's the
on.
thing.
Yeah.
That was a
The
little
trailer
too
had
close.
me very confused when I saw it, so I'm glad you're explaining it.
really use your help.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
I thought it was really like, like what you were saying,
Is
but
this
like you had like
a
get
friend of
your
yours?
ass kicked as Nappa for.
Thank
Vegeta
God I'm
to
not gonna
show up.
die.
No. If okay, so it's bad if you die. It's bad if you die as a Cyberman and as Nappa, but if you don't, it's better. Don't die, so you have better advantage.
Yeah, of course.
But it's okay if you die,
Here,
technically.
use this.
You just won't
It'll
have
blend back on
assists
its
to help
feet.
you.
I'm going to patrol the area outside.
Yo, Redeemer of Dark Lord, damn it all.
That's
Wait,
Ouch, ouch, ouch,
hold
ouch,
on,
ouch,
hold on.
ouch.
Oh, Corin Tower.
Revive.
Well, I wish I could.
Become a noob.
Like once I upgrade, this is like the top of my bucket
Man,
list.
this takes a while.
I want to play stuff with my YouTuber buddies.
Aw.
Snap out of it. Electrocutes.
Come on,
Sounds
please.
Plus, if Nappa dies, the moon cooldown is much longer. Oh yeah, that sucks. Okay, I didn't actually know that.
Maybe it's like a spirit bomb thing where it's like he lends his energy to Vegeta to like make it like set it up quicker.
Be funny.
That would make sense. Because he goes burst open and mix.
There we go.
Spark, look at this super good boy, and you'll see why I'm freaking like
You seem
crying.
to be feeling a lot better now.
Oh sure.
All right, come on.
Oh yeah, did I send it to you? Yeah, you sure did. I've been trying to
Yeah,
find somebody who can do this art style, or like something close to it. I'm trying to do it myself as well, because like a lot of the people who are like sliding in my DMs have like.
Easy
nothing
never
to, like-
loses a raider. I can't remember the last time they lost as a raider. Every time they become a raider, it's a guaranteed L. Hey, because
don't get it twisted, their art's good.
I'm an expert at being evil. All right, that's what it's all about, Redeemer.
Whoa. Hey, the cat. I know those guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deca Police. I've been trying to draw Zinni as in the same outfit
I want to focus on the super
and
time machine
style
so we can
generally.
escape.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Like someone's hiding though.
Yeah, like the people who've been like hitting me up are like, yo, I could do it, and I'm like looking at their exam. I'm like,
Yeah, I
no,
get that.
Like, no, and, like I haven't told them to their face like no or anything. I'm just like thinking like, no offense, but this
I
is
don't-
exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's like it's good, but it's not. I
not
feel
what
bad
I'm looking for.
when
Riddle me
I
this.
try to commit
I have
to someone.
many, and you have none. You can find them anywhere, but you can't get one. What is it?
Bitches.
All right, I guess
No,
one
no, no,
person
no.
might end
Friends,
up
because I
escaping,
definitely
so I
got
cannot
bitches.
find where people are.
Oh, you know what?
I thought they were talking about bees.
You know what? I got
Oh,
you.
BZ? Definitely no bitches.
I don't get bitches because I am the bitch. I don't need them.
Zinny.
I'm the dog.
You're a dog, but bitches are female dogs.
I look like
Can't make it.
You do
can't
not.
make a- You can't make a dog pun for everything.
Yeah, you gotta at least have some research, my dude.
But my
And-
chest
alright,
frost
you know what?
is
No,
like
no,
the-
no, you do
No,
not.
No.
But hey, one gain away is pretty good.
Okay.
I didn't
fine,
think this was
okay,
my first
you know
time
what?
on a real like
You know
match
what?
with Vegeta.
Easy, I need you, in all your editing magic, to drop an L on Zinni's head on the screen.
We just said it here, right?
I don't know how to do that. You mean like live right now? I don't know how to do that. More like a normal villain, just not a super one or immortal. No,
You suck.
BZ, I need you to rotoscope Markiplier falling down the
that's
stairs.
true. They can.
Oh my god, I was supposed to send GK something a little while ago. So like,
Okay.
there was that like little comic panel I posted in the
It should boot up now.
on Twitter, right, for like the IDW Sonic thing, and
I
people were
should be
"Why
that
does
carefree
Zinni
as a
look like
raider.
marketable
I know
person?"
my heart was beating real fast when I was getting hurt. You have no idea.
I'll keep cell occupied.
people were
You
like,
guys take
what
control
was
of the
it?
machine.
Okay.
Like I was in a call, they said, "Why does Zinni look like a marketable person?"
You know,
And
you're a Dr.
everyone said-
Polestar. If
everyone
one
said-
Just follow
if
the
one
directions
goes away,
up
they
on
get
the
to tell
screen.
stories of how terrifying I am. You got a point there.
Another friend like chimed in and said, "I thought that they were gonna say, why doesn't he look like Markiplier?" And so
Oh,
I had to
no.
read it, and it's just as cursed as what you're about to
If you want to
witness.
fight cell, I'll give you one.
Would help us.
So I sent this to BZ last night. I said, "BZ, I know what you are."
What do you mean by that?
Here you go.
So
Spark. Here's the edit.
Staring. I'm expecting you to be looking forward with a not happy face.
It's the finger pointing.
Oh Lord, I was half right.
It's like, what a delightfully scrumptious selection to choose from.
I was
You
half
don't-
right,
you
and I
don't
wish
really
I
sell
wasn't.
The world restored.
Yeah. You don't really sell
So I was
this
like,
part.
okay, I guess I died.
Pepino's in the background just screaming in terror.
Help us.
Help us.
Half the point of being evil is that people can know that you did it's evil. You're right, Dr. Pulsar. That's good. What? Of the art? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Markiplier.
Sorry for getting riled up and salty. This game gets me real riled up. No, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. I'm so happy right now. I feel really lucky I met you all. You are amazing. Love you all so much. Oh, Squeaky, thank you so much.
I love you. Amazing. I love you guys too. You're awesome.
I can smell your bones from here. Ooh, delicious calcium. Wait, why is my mini BZ not working?
Was he ever really working?
BZ.
Yeah,
they want
the noise. It's the noise. It doesn't like you. It doesn't like anybody. It's not the noise.
Maybe if I just redo this.
You gotta put it.
So how is UGK? I'm okay. This game is running like hell though.
Are you going for a belly dancer sort of thing?
Oh wait, I know.
No, it's just a pose, you know.
If I refresh this,
this is just a regular ass pose. The whole point of this was really to test to see if I could do the that Dragon Ball art style, or at least the.
I got it fixed.
For half a sec, I thought we were talking about the animation on your PNG tuber.
Oh.
All right, Chad, don't worry. I got mini BZ fixed. Don't worry, it's all good.
What's your visual settings? I don't know. Gotta double check.
Yeah, if it's high, then turn it down to either normal or low.
Hey,
exactly, yeah.
Can you go in the server and look at the picture I put in artwork? It's great.
So GK, there's a problem.
So funny.
What's up?
Oh yeah, that's right. You should equip yourself.
So I can't queue up with you and be a villain.
That's unfortunate.
Cry about it,
Seems to be working okay.
I guess since we never got to play Breakers together.
Okay, you should get moving.
I could always get Spark back in here. We could always just maybe do a Survivor lobby. Because at least it'd be different.
I was really gonna say BZ, cry about it. You don't have to be a villain every game.
Damn.
I do have to be a villain. I do have to be evil. I have to be evil. I have to make people suffer. It's part of my job. It's part of my yeah, it's what I live for.
You know what? When I get this game working, wouldn't it be so funny if we like both
jumped bees
for villain and it kept giving it to me?
So you're saying we need to find
that would be funny.
I was the villain and I kept killing you.
It would be funny. Great.
Nah, I don't know about that.
It would be so funny.
Plus Beals is everywhere, especially. Yeah. I am in your walls. I am in your walls.
It would be the most incredible thing
Better be paying rent.
ever done. I'd be a giga troll.
So, GK, are you want to join in with me?
Yeah, well, I'm still going through the tutorial.
Oh, that tutorial takes forever, yeah.
It does.
It's me. Everything all right?
Well, time to see if I can get a villain again.
Oh, you found the survivors. Hold on, I'll turn the monitor
no, I can't even make that joke anymore. I forgot. That guy's kind of a butthead. I can't make the Morty joke no more.
I tend to be the one suffering?
I mean,
I don't know about that. Do I be the one who's suffering? Chat, what do y'all think about this?
Power key radar, huh?
Chat, what do you think about the coloring? You think we're making it? You think we're good? You think we're okay?
GK, do I usually suffer?
Does this look like that over there? In the slightest.
I think it was stupid.
What's up?
Use the Wario. Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, BZ was.
Okay, what's the frequency?
BZ, what are you saying to the GK?
I said, do I
It'll
tend to
just
suffer?
modify my current
Yes.
radar. Hold tight, okay?
That's wild. While you say that.
BZ, it's really sad that you're the only person to reply to my sad tweet.
If there's one thing you're good at,
About the Wario thing?
Yeah, I'm betting it's because the Wario apparition was the other picture.
I will be
quick
honest,
into the
because
cave. Damn it, Bulma.
it's because of that Wario apparition being there, it did get me to look at it. So
that's why I put it there, because you saw how I worded it too, right?
Yeah.
Wario Slam disc has possessed my Wii and refused to eject from my Wii, so...
I'll be honest, if it was just a Wind Waker thing, I think like automatically I would have scrolled past it. But like because I saw Wario, I was like, hold on.
Like,
Where's Jared's out?
There we go. Jeez, it literally wouldn't let me take out my radar.
Because the thing is, I still want to finish Wario Land, but I really want to finish Wind Waker too. So I played Pizza Tower instead. I cooked the pizza.
Cooked the pizza.
This that you gave me.
Without giving away too... Well, I guess levels aren't giving away too much.
My chat's like, good lord, we're gonna have 3 kids by the time this tutorial's over.
If you say the final level, though, BZ, I'm gonna. So please don't say the final level.
What?
What was your favorite level in
Stupid.
Pizza Tower?
That is really dumb.
Well, if you want to say the final level, just don't say the name of it.
No, I was looking at something I don't understand.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Was it the thing Mortis sent?
Yeah.
Let me
It
look
was
at
really
it.
dumb.
I was gonna say, BZ, what was your favorite Pizza Tower level?
Is the final one the one with the
It's the one. It's like the
Nothing.
amalgamation where like you're, it's everything thrown at you like
What did I tell
in like
you?
one
Am
final.
I a genius or am I a
gauntlet.
genius?
Oh,
Okay, now we
that
That's
was
the
my favorite
final.
moment of Pizza Tower, I'll say.
But is that your favorite level though? Like, is that one you would like willingly go back to and play again over and over?
No. I think a level that I really enjoyed. There were a couple that I really liked.
Oh, thank goodness.
Pig City was one I really liked. War.
I like how it
War
does
is
the clicky clack,
really
but
cool.
the screen doesn't show up till the very last bit.
I thought War was a really cool level.
What do you call
okay.
a fish with no eyes? A fish.
You know what I mean, BZ?
Gnome
Also-
Forest was fun too. Oh shit, Nappa. Hi Nappa.
Gnome Forest was okay.
I got my my email back from Bandai because I have that issue. They said yeah, I tried to go and look through your stream, but they're all over 4 hours long, so I can't
Thanks,
help you
Nappa.
right now.
Oh,
Can you please send me a video?
Don't worry, I've provided you with something called a
Cyberman is faster than you think. Okay.
Hey,
I know.
Hey,
It's
Spark,
really,
thanks for
it
being
is
honest.
dumb.
contains the soul of
Yeah.
a
Also,
warrior
in other
who
mildly
existed
interesting
in this
news,
world.
Amarath told how much money she does by platform.
Draw out that warrior's power
no.
from the
I
trance
just assumed
here
it
to
was like a
defend
lot of
yourself.
money, so
I actually do appreciate that. Like the person told you that much. Like, Ayo, I want to help you, but I don't have time to watch all these like 4-hour streams. So like,
Yeah,
please,
I do
specifically-
appreciate that.
Yeah, because it means that they actually do like care enough to be like, Ayo.
yeah.
Y'all really
Hey, and hey, the
people.
fact that they looked is good enough for me, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chat, put something else in chat. I don't want to keep reading that. I saw the million, and I'm like, no, now I'm gonna get mad and jealous. Please, no, no, the Warrior's coming out. The Warrior's coming out. I want money. Ah!
BZ, you know what? You know why you want money?
If you run out of
I
energy,
saw
you'll
a
revert
million. I
back
was
to
like,
normal.
No.
I want them.
I'll
I
tell
want
you
money.
why. I'll tell you
Why?
why I want money.
Why?
Sorry about that.
You can give me a couple thousand so I can get a new PC.
I kind of. I'll be honest. I see like.
I mean, Bulma.
I get so jealous. Like it's really fun to watch. But whenever I see like Mr. Beast content, I'm like, "Ah, now I kind of want to do that, but I can't because it's like a bit of a money issue to be able to like, do like this like these wacky ass things he does. But I can't. Ah.
Look,
How are you,
look,
Bella?
BZ,
I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. I'm
The
I'm
problem
among
is-
friends. I'm within a good chat.
I'm
Stop.
I'm one
If
of
you
those
didn't know where
unfortunate-
our actual location was, how could you send us a signal beacon so that we could send you coordinates?
What?
I just realized Trunk says when you're like stranded with Bulma and Oolong, he said I can get to you in the time machine, but I don't know exactly where you are. Like I don't know your location.
You did it.
And then he's like,
All right.
but I'll send you a signal beacon and you can tell me the coordinates. And I was like, wait a second, if you didn't know where my location was, how did you A, get the signal beacon to be right next to me, and B, how are you getting the coordinates from a beacon that you sent that you didn't know the location for, but now you suddenly do, and that's why it's next to me to send you the coordinates?
He's an idiot. That's why.
Jesus Christ.
Chad, let me ask you something. One of the things you said, Unknown, kind of made me think. Chad, if I had, if I had
God dang.
Trunks is a himbo of the highest caliber.
if I had a food, if I had a food that I sold,
Dwagon.
what would y'all like?
I would not
Bye.
trust you.
I don't know if I
Like-
trust you with cooking.
Like, you know how there's
Sorry, BZ.
Beef probably sells pies.
Probably pies, yeah. It's the easiest
Yeah, that'd be
thing.
A blueberry pie, but I would not trust you enough to
Hi,
eat it.
Joey. How are you?
Enchiladas, BZ enchiladas. It's like,
BZ
okay, you know how there's like the
enchiladas.
Feastables and like the Beast Burger. If there
Yeah.
was like a BZ food, what would it be? Would it be like BZ pizzas?
No,
Oh
you know
gosh,
what
I don't
would
know.
make? I can tell you what I'd make right now.
What is
What?
Zinni's Zinguini.
it? Hey,
Pop
That
Tarts,
sounds
Zinni
delicious.
Zinguini. That's smart. Beef
adorable.
jerky, BZ beef jerky. I could see that like bees jerky. It's a work in progress. Maybe cake. You know, BZ's cake.
I'm really sorry. but
Sushi?
we'll go in
I don't know about
another
sushi.
temporary
BZ,
place like you
I don't think cake's your thing.
So for the time
You
being,
seem
Cake's
more
not
like
my
a
thing.
Oh, great.
melon-
Legit,
you
let's
seem-
go,
you seem more-
Bark.
You seem more like a melon kind of person.
You Bulma hitting on her son.
Aha,
You.
I love
No, I'm
cake,
being
though.
bumped.
send you home.
Got my coffee ready.
Wait,
Hell
Wait,
yeah,
I see
coffee.
what you're. No, hold on. I see what
Don't
you're talking
worry,
about now.
this place has
Yeah.
all the supplies and
I
facilities you could
took me a
ever
second.
Yeah.
Bees is
Time patrollers aren't
bottom
the type to
buffalo
turn
wings.
away
I'm
help.
about bottom, but I could see buffalo wings.
Bikini bottom
If
buffalo
we
wings.
work
I don't want
together, we'll
those.
figure a way out of this.
Corn
mess.
dogs. Beezy's corn dogs.
BZ's corn
you-
dogs.
BZ,
like
if
a
you
corn
fuck up
dog?
BZ, if you fuck
Corn
up
bog. Finally.
I don't
God.
trust them with a glass of water.
It's 2 a.m. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Sparks, stay safe.
Oh,
Evil
it really
Frosty.
is. It really do
Good
be
night,
2
Zorilla.
a.m. Jesus.
Taquitos. I'll be
Alrighty.
honest. If I,
Yeah, I'm working
how
on
much
this
money,
before.
how much money do you need in order to start like a item thing? Because I think
have
it-
a question.
Because I think
Yeah.
it'd be cool to have like BZ soda or something. BZ energy drink. I don't know.
need
I
to
don't know.
like,
I mean, that's why I joined that that Arizona contest to
This
make my own
call.
flavor.
in
Yeah.
this call,
That was
how
fun.
many people had an allowance growing up?
I
It's
did
okay if
not.
you didn't.
I
You
was
didn't?
allowed
I
to
am
live.
actually.
Mm-mm.
You didn't either,
Oh,
so
wait,
nobody had
I
an
can
allowance. here?
actually
No.
No.
fix
So
this now.
let me
Oh my god.
let
this
me
menu.
explain.
What?
I didn't have one, but it was kind of because I did need one. Because usually it was kind of like it was kind of like just seen as like the middleman. We just kind of like removed it, and it was just like, well, if I like did things, then I would just get the thing I want, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of just having the allowance, I'm like, well, I'll just
I get you.
I have good behavior, or I do a task, and then I get, you know, this thing, right?
Oh yeah, I get that, but like, I feel like
So
the
it's-
reason like you get an allowance is so it like helps you understand like
Money management.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I did not.
Which
I did not have a
Kind of
allowance.
explains yours and my.
Wow.
No offense.
What the
'Cause
hell?
like I
Gummy
said, yours
feet.
and my problem. Oh, gross.
I could see myself making like a
There we
Swedish
go.
fish kind of candy. I love Swedish fish.
I'll admit
Put
my
a little
money
booth on the
management
side of the
isn't
road with
Neil's
best.
lemonade
cream
$3 written on it.
Ew.
Oh, you're saying because also my laptop is better than you guys' computers? Because this is the first time I'm around with any
Who's
lag.
saying
It's barely
this?
noticeable. Redeemer's saying that in chat. No, my
Who's
computer's pretty,
Redeemer?
like my computer's like Beerus level. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Redeemer. I'm talking. I'm reading my chat. So
Yet Glitch is complaining about lag. 1, I was in the tutorial. I wasn't in a match. 2, the reason it was lagging is because not only am I running a VTuber rig, but it was also on the highest setting by accident and it was full screen. There's also other effects that are on my OBS that are running at the same time that also use a high
Yeah.
resolution setting. That is the only reason why it was lagging. It's also
It's
running
got- it's-
studio
yeah.
lights at the same time and the webcam. A bunch
Yeah,
of
it was
things
just-
going on.
It's
Hey,
just
GK, by the
trying to make
way-
the best stream that GK can make.
GK, by the way,
Yep.
you are able to switch to like borderless window. It runs.
Yeah, I
a
fixed it. I fixed it now. Everything's fixed,
Okay.
but you
Hey,
can't
borderless-
really you can't adjust anything in the tutorial because everything just kind of throws you into cutscene after cutscene. So you
Wait.
can't
Does
do
it? Does that
anything.
actually happen as soon as you
Hey,
jump
let's
in?
go.
Yeah,
Wait, is
yeah.
that-
As soon as I jumped in, it was tutorial. I didn't even get like anything. I couldn't go to a menu. Nothing. It was tutorial. I was like,
Wait,
wait, I don't get no settings. What?
Is that real?
Oh wait, hold on.
No,
I-
I genuinely need.
Like
to
I
know.
had settings at
I
the
think
beginning,
so.
but it didn't tell
It's been
me
a while
anything.
because like the last. Here's the thing. I kept having to like uninstall the game and it makes you kind of like redo the tutorial, but I'm able to like skip it.
Is that why
So-
it
I
does
skipped
that?
Yeah, I skipped the tutorial.
That's
but,
why.
like, no.
Well, the last time I played it was literally during its beta, so
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was just saying that.
You know.
Like,
That's
BZ
probably
said something about
why.
like borderless window.
BZ, why? I'm sorry, Redeemer. I was literally just reading your chat. I'm sorry.
I need to know, like, does borderless window run better than normal window?
I'm not. I didn't mean to like misrepresent you, Redeemer. I'm just reading what I see. I'm sorry.
BZ just didn't even acknowledge me. I'm gonna cry.
I'm sorry,
It's so
Zinni. I'm sorry. There's.
It's so
I'm sorry.
Zinni.
You made the dog cry.
How could you do this?
There's like a bunch of things coming out.
I
Yeah,
was
what?
really
Rush
just
him,
trying to
just
ask.
do it.
Because you brought up something and I was genuinely curious. If
Zinni, I'm gonna grab your ears and then scream at you, say, "Tell me what you want.
That's
What do you
fucking
want to tell
rude.
me?
Don't do that.
Oh,
Don't
you're
do that.
bullying
Their
the
ears are
dog.
so sensitive.
What do you want? Tell me what your thoughts are.
Why
What's in
would
your
you do
heart?"
that?
And blast.
BC, have you seen the size of my ears?
Yes.
Okay, chat. Because it's running good now. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm exhausted. I've lost my voice thanks to doing a visual novel where I'm voicing multiple characters for 4 to 5 hours. So my voice is already starting to go. So what I am going to propose to BC and see if he'll be okay with it, because I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing Cult of the Lamb, and we're going to sorry. We'll do Cult of the Lamb, and we're also going to be doing Battle Chef. If BZ is up for it, 45 hours, that's a lot. No, 4 to 5 hours. I'm never gonna pull the 35 hour in a row thing again. Not without breaks. It is also 2 a.m. 45? No, 4 to 5. I just say it very fast. But you silly Joey. I am happy killed everyone as Great Ape Vegeta because level 100 plus while level 1 is them. Jesus Reaper. 45? 425. But yeah, so if anything, I'm gonna send you guys to BZ because he's doing breakers. I'm gonna see if I can get in a lobby with him. That's fine, and we'll do like a round or so on his stream. But I'm losing my voice. And I'm not gonna be able to like talk much from my end. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask him if we could do like maybe a daytime stream of us playing breakers before I do my Cult of the Lamb and Battle Chef one tomorrow. So maybe I'll be streaming like 4 times this weekend, but yeah. Thanks for the stream. It was nice to hear your voice again before you lost it. No, it's totally good. Joey, I want to see you around some more. I miss you. We need to hang out. Oh my god, I'm like coughing up. Like heat. My throat's killing me. Hope I can be around more. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Maybe we could do, maybe I could do some German lessons with you. And we could chit chat together. It would be nice. Have some coffee. And maybe watch some stuff. Best of friend. Have some coffee. But, yes. So, mods. Could you... Yeah, I got a drinky the water. Thank you, Zinni. Zinni's such a cute puppy, ain't he? But yes, if you haven't followed Zinni or Spark or BZ, please do. They're all extremely, like, beautiful souls. I'm happy to be friends with them. You know, Spark and Zinni being the newest of the friend, that I have made, but friends nonetheless, and they are so sweet, and I do not regret meeting them. They're extremely nice. GK, if you want, you can always still play Breakers with me on stream. You don't have to talk if your throat hurts, though. I know, BZ. I'm gonna be heading to play with you. I just won't be streaming it. Because I just can't talk, and it wouldn't be nice. I just want you around. Stop being a sweetie. But yes. So, yes, go follow them. Mods, if you could drop links to Twitter, Discord, and stuff like that. Feel free to join my Discord. Like I said, we do lots of events. We're a very welcoming community. We do, writing prompts, art raffles. We play lots of games in the server. We do movie nights, all sorts of stuff. We have festivals, all sorts of stuff. Have fun at BZ's stream and stuff like that. I'll be there for as long as I can as well and hang out until my voice completely is gone.
I love you guys to bits and particles, and remember, whichever rift that you visit today, tomorrow, or later, remember to be kind and find that connection. I will see you guys later. Y'all have a good night now, yeah?